you got to get used to being able. That's why I want to learn to be a better fisherman,
Right.
a hunter. I want to be able to go out in the woods and actually gather mushroom, right? Like have the
Were
knowledge.
you going out with Kevin to find good deer hunting ground?
No, I didn't even do it.
Yeah, I did a little bit of reconnaissance, but what I saw, it was not a good. It was a good spot, but no, it wasn't. It was cool.
I heard a gun this morning. You heard that too. That one time that we heard a rifle way out,
Maybe.
way over there.
Yeah, it's not uncommon. I hear at Alcee Fault, you'll hear gunfire here and there, and sometimes I think it's just people having a good time. You know, good old
Yeah,
white folks.
Kevin.
Yeah, that was fun. And look how pristine it is.
Yeah.
I have a magnet on a string, a super high magnet. And when we shoot, I could just do this. I thought about it. I'm going to put it in my shit. No, I'll put it with my hunting stuff. And then anytime, I'll know exactly where it is with all my shit. I like
Where
that.
the actual bullet or the casing.
Casing. You
Yeah.
can pick up the casing.
What I do is you take
Or
a
you just go
tarp
to shop cleaner.
and you put a tarp
pick up
on the
nails,
ground
too.
and you stand on the tarp, and then when you fire, it all goes on the tarp, and then you lift up the corners,
Oh, nice.
and then you go over and you go whoop into a cardboard box. You can do it with a blanket, whatever.
Oh, the sun be coming out.
But a tarp is better because it could pop off and be hot.
Right, right,
I don't want to burn a hole in a
right.
blanket.
Yeah.
So how about this? How about I take that magnet and I take all my ammo, I just leave it in my ammo box.
With the magnet?
Non-stop. It's a high-powered magnet. And then when I go shooting, not only will the magnet be charged, but the other one's like, give me that.
Yeah.
And you can go even farther when you're shooting anywhere. Those will be pieces of magnetized metal for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So you could, you could just collect
So
them
you're
up
going,
and have
you're
mini
going pretty
magnets.
extreme. I'm going tarp, and you're going no full magnetic.
Why not?
Drones, that's another thing. You know?
Oh,
but,
yeah.
but any movies now, it's kind of cool. You see, like, you'll see drone pictures of newer, like, things.
Oh yeah,
Pretty
even
beautiful.
just like regular people that go out in the woods and
Yeah.
they send a drone. It's pretty cool. And the shit that they have now, you can get on a mountain bike, send a drone up, and
digitize. your whole
digitize
trip.
so it'll follow you.
Oh wow.
The drone will you record it and you can go mountain bike down a trail and it'll fly and it'll avoid trees and whatnot and it'll fly and record you.
Wow.
Fucking crazy.
Nice. How about we take analog phones that are used to the old cell towers, and now that that technology is probably out there, we build our own and we bury them, dude. And we have them, you know those pylon things that they use for a barge? I forget what they call them. It's a weird name, but they pull it up with a rope up and down, and that's how they move, and then they drop them spuds. They
Okay.
call them spuds. So what you do is put like spuds with these things out in the woods and shit. And then when you really need to communicate with people, I mean, it's way up there in the shit.
You're creating your own cell
Yeah,
tower.
your own
basically.
network.
Yeah.
And we do that amongst the Love Party camps, right?
Mhm.
So I've got banners, I've got signs, you know, got to own this place first. How much is it going for?
What place?
This is BLM. They don't.
Yeah.
sell-
BLM. Never?
BLM is government. They don't sell
one-
BLM.
They'll
Let me-
sell
let me
to
ask
us.
you
They
this.
want money, dude.
When does the government ever gain anything
Yeah.
and then get rid of it? Whether it's land, power,
Timber wants to
control,
come in
right?
and burn-
Like once they got it, they ain't fucking.
But
losing that
but
shit.
if we're completely
Well, that's how
off
it
the
should be.
grid.
I've heard that there's a lot of governments been selling all their properties and shit, like right and left, and then
But who are they selling it
they
to?
were talking about Austria and how they were 150 with welfare state and people that need it, like they have this really. It's because 150 years that they're ahead of us is because they were smart. Somebody made a smart rule where they weren't going to sell their shit. They were going
Right.
to keep it.
That's what I mean. Is like when they do sell it, who are they selling it to?
It's,
So-
corporate, that's a big thing.
That's yeah.
Corporate world, they sell, and after 80 years, they're so rich they just have, like, where they grow trees on it, and then it gets cut down in 80 years, and boom. and they make a bunch of money all at once, and then they sell it for really cheap.
Yeah.
But you buy like a clear cut, you could buy it dirt cheap, but you don't have any for it.
So we have spuds for another use too, because we put a barge out on that lake, and I can have a runway, and I get myself an ultralight, and when I want to leave, the barge has solar panels, right? And it's out there soaking up the sun all fucking day, and we got batteries out in the woods. We're sucking all this in, and we got them hidden. It's our own private property. We got them hidden out there, and we have our camp. The government, we will have such a case. We'll have private property. We'll have our own shit set up. They could do us like Koresh, but with the signage all over saying what our rules are.
David Koresh?
Yeah, the government went in there.
Yeah, I know.
It's a woods. A Koresh situation of peaceful hippies that are out here doing our own shit on private property. I didn't see any syringes. I didn't see any junkie.
Look out for the bad apples.
Right.
You gotta get extra, because that's probably what. I mean, I think Koresh was a bastard, but they just fucked it up.
They wanted to make him out to be a bastard.
Selling their
I think they went in there and blew a hole over here in the building and blew a hole over here in the building that had an airflow, and then they threw in tear gas containers that on those containers are combustible, and there's an airflow. They basically created a fire with a bunch of human beings inside.
Yeah.
Now they did that at the end. They spent days or weeks blaring music all night long, like AC/DC, like heavy metal. They did this shit. Our government. They surrounded the place and said, give up, come out. And they went, fuck you. And then they're like, well, okay, fuck you. And then they surrounded the place and said, dude, you got no option, get the fuck out. And they went, fuck you. And then they sat there and went, okay, let's just fucking blare music all night long so they can't sleep. We'll, threaten them with it. And then they got to the point where like, okay, well, fuck it. Boom, blew a couple of holes, sent up some snipers, said that somebody fired from inside. So then they threw in these canisters, ignited, and then went back, retreated, and the fucking place burned up. I watched fucking Senate hearings on it, and they pulled out the incendiary, which was supposed to be just smoke grenades, and they're like, well, on these things that you sent in, the directions say that if there's holes and there's sections and there's a crosswind and you send this shit in, it will ignite whatever's in there, and then if there's a crosswind, it's going to go up like a tinderbox. And when you look at what they did, that's exactly what they did. Fucking burn those people to death.
Yeah. And they don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
No, it's an afterthought. They want us exterminated. Let's keep them complacent. We're going to exterminate them no matter what. And it's happening. It's happening right now. Fire people, right? Take away healthcare benefits.
Yeah.
Go after the very smallest. The caste system, if this is worldwide, the caste system has been embedded in so many cultures.
Yeah.
It's colon.
For a long time.
It's like a crop. It's colon.
Yep. They planted it, and they've been watering it.
Yep.
And they've been grooming it, clipping it, watering it.
Yep. And it's kind of like the Earth being a fishbowl, and aliens doing the same thing. We're gonna call. In fact, the heads of the governments of the world all know the alien shit, right? This is a theory.
Yeah.
They all know it. Dude, technology, they're so far ahead. The government is just the middleman playing us. And the aliens are like, we were here 10,000 years ago. We built these pyramids and shit under here that have powers you have no idea.
Yeah, you have no idea.
The very bottom of Crater Lake is a fucking fuel station. And the aliens are
what's
just
with
down
that fucking
there.
log in Crater Lake?
Mount Shasta.
The thing that moves? You ever heard that?
No.
Island,
So in Crater Lake, it's a famous, this is not a conspiracy, this is a famous site. It's an anomaly. There's a tree, but it's not a tree, it's like a tree that was cut.
Right.
And it moves in Crater Lake.
That ain't a tree.
Yeah.
That's an alien fishing pole.
Yeah. They don't know how it moves, why it moves, what's going on, and it's like it's an attraction. It's like part of Crater Lake. Like, oh, here, I forget what it's called, but here's the famous thing, whatever tree log thing, and it moves
Right.
around,
Right.
and it sticks straight up.
No.
It's not like a log that's like this float. You know, it's
Yeah.
like this, and it's like, how the fuck does that happen?
When I get internet connection, it'd be beautiful. But we could do the cell phone tower thing in trees so inconspicuously. We can put cameras up, Love Party cameras, bear camera shit
Mhm.
everywhere. They'll have to actually blow us up with bombs,
Yeah.
and they'll try to bury the truth. But the Love Party was absolutely destroyed by these people not hurting anyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, a small team, team
Yeah.
can recruit people that they
Right.
love.
And even part of it, even if you don't go into the realm of like, there's this elite government group that targets the Love Party.
Oh, did I step on that?
They don't
one?
even have to do that. All they got to do is target the rest of society and your mind, thought,
Which
process.
they
and
do already. You
and-
can't put into your body whatever
Yeah.
you want. You can't
Yeah.
do that. It's my body.
And so
It's my body.
all they got to do is manipulate the rest of it to where a love party can't exist, because the surrounding people go, oh well, you're weird.
It'll be resources.
Yeah.
That's what it'll be. We've got all the water we need. We've got it'll be resources. And they'll make it look like an accident. Fuck, it was a training accident. The bomb fell off the thing.
Yeah.
Boeing, we're suing you.
The train derailed in Pennsylvania and sent toxic shit. And instead of cleaning it up, what we did is we just exploded it into the atmosphere.
We gotta
and the
use
river.
the bombs.
That,
we bought them.
That happens.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
The derailment in Pennsylvania.
No, I don't know what happened.
that the
but
gas
I know what.
line?
That was, dude.
I know.
They had these trains that they had like
Oh.
vinyl, super toxic shit,
Oh wow.
right? And it derailed, and the government went in there and they went, oh, tragedy. We'll solve this by blowing it up, sending
Right.
all of the chemicals into the atmosphere and into the river, and it poisons the rivers, the town, the area, and then it rains. Toxic shit, right? Instead of going in and going, oh, cordon this off and clean it up,
Yeah.
right? They just went, oh, here's our great idea. We'll just go in and fucking blow it all up.
and save all this money.
Right.
This way.
Right.
That was like 5 years ago,
Oh my
6
God.
years ago, maybe longer. I don't know, but I was in Pennsylvania, fucking famous.
You ever watch these
Thing.
fracking videos where people
Yeah.
like light their
Yeah, their
water on
faucet,
fire? They just put a match.
Yeah, because the gas is seeping into the water.
Yeah.
The underground water supply. And,
Yep. So this is what I've been thinking about the last few days and couple of days. Those water straws, they're good for like, I don't know, 10,000 poles or something insane.
filtered.
Yeah, and they're
Yeah.
in plastic.
I got one
Buy
of those.
up a shitload of them and stash them. Different bug out place.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I got.
I can put. I want you guys' help with this. Sorry, man.
It's all right.
Fill up the. I have a front for a bug out bag. It's about this big, and I made a list of the things you would absolutely need. I got a one-man tent. I got a sleeping bag. I've got my water bottle. I've got a first aid kit.
You need
I've
more than
got-
a straw, though. One straw. That's for.
No, that's what. Yeah. Put a few in case you.
So
drop
along
them.
with the
drop them.
filter thing,
Uh-huh.
I watched survival videos. So what you can do is you can take any sort of container
Uh-huh.
and you can put in, and I'd have to watch the video to get the whole thing right.
Right.
But basically, in essence, you can make your own water purifying system
The
out
charcoal?
of. Yeah. So what you do is you take like rocks and you put it on one layer, and then
Yeah.
you take
Yeah, moss-
twigs,
moss at the top.
and then you take
Holy shit.
you
Yeah, yeah.
burn stuff and you take charcoal and you put it in there, and then the next layer is another layer of rocks, and
Yeah.
then another layer of moss, and then charcoal again, right? And then you put it in there, and then you could take this thing and container and scoop up the river water and then seal it up, and then on the bottom you have a little valve, and so the water
Percolate through.
filters through all of that stuff, right? And it's all natural. It's all stuff that you can do, and you can take. And I watched, like, they did this with like nasty looking water, and then the water comes out all clear, and then once it comes out clear, then you boil it, right?
Okay.
And so there's shit like that you can do, like nature, like you can find in nature.
That book I tried to leave with you that I left at home. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's got all that shit. It's all prepper stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's a book that I also have, hard copy, of all the natural shit that you can eat
Yeah.
and make medicines. And
Yeah.
yeah, I got a book on that, hard copy that I can take with me out in the fucking shit.
Yeah.
That's what my bug out bag's gonna
See,
have.
that's-
that
yeah.
shit.
So there's a book. It's one book very similar to what you're talking about. That it's basically this dude, probably several people. They collected all the old things from 100, 200 years ago. All the remedies, the natural, like the food, like the fruit you can eat, the berries you avoid, right? And they put it in one book. And so it's this book of like all the forgotten history of actual human beings making their
Right.
own medicine, making their own food,
Right.
building a shelter, right? And they put it in this one book, and it came out about a decade or 15 years ago. Foreseeing 15, 20 years, we're going to be in the boat we're in. And this is going to be a holy Bible of how to survive
Right.
the times.
Right.
But it
Yeah,
sounds
so-
similar to what...
So get this, I have a huge solar array on my house, right?
Mm-hmm.
How about I take Faraday blankets and like completely surround the solar panels because they're blankets, and do it with layer upon layer, because
To
those blankets
pre-
are like $8 a piece.
To protect it from a solar flare or EMP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sun's acting up.
Yeah.
We have the power with nuclear weapons to completely wipe out every digit on
Yeah.
the planet.
All you do is
It's
blow-
a reset.
All you do is, you blow up a nuclear warhead up in the atmosphere, and it sends out an electromagnetic pulse.
Exactly.
Here's the other thing.
It fries every digital thing that
Yeah.
it hits. You got to bury the digits so far under the earth.
Yeah.
So how do you intercept a missile over your city, big city, and without it blowing everything out?
You stock up now.
Yeah. You can't.
You stock up on all the highest powered weapons you
So
can,
here's-
and you stash them.
Here's one of the questions that has been posed for at least 10, 15, maybe 20 years. Is out of all the disasters that could happen, one of them is a solar flare. A solar. So this happened. It's called the Kennington incident.
Solar flares.
So in
That shit
18
can
whatever,
knock all
they didn't
kinds of
have
shit out.
computers, right? But they had telegraph wires, and there was a massive solar
Yeah.
ejection.
Okay, yeah.
I forget what they call it.
Aimed at
Massive,
us though somehow.
and it happens every day, and they miss the Earth. But if it hits one section of the Earth, it's a electromagnetic pulse that wipes out all electronics. So in 1860 or 1880, whatever, it happened, and it hit the United States, and it fried all the telegraph wires.
Oh my god.
So this is a real thing that happens.
Phenomenon.
It happens every day. We miss it. What's the government's response for the last 20 years? At least they've known about it. Have they? And what do they have to do? Spend probably a minimal amount of money compared to what they spend on the Pentagon
Yeah.
each year, right? To fortify, do what you're talking about, right?
Mhm.
Fortify the electrical wires and lines and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And problem solved. Have they done it? No. Does it get mentioned every year? Yes. Does Congress respond? Does Senate? No.
Yeah. And it's all Republican controlled, top
Like,
to
what the
bottom.
fuck?
The Supreme Court, I don't believe, is valid anymore.
Yeah.
I honestly don't. I think they are now the
Fuck up.
complete owners
Well,
of
all of a
everything.
sudden we went after what's his name, or they even mentioned that the nice black Supreme Court guy,
Clarence
Clarence Thomas with Anita Hill.
Republican,
Yeah.
Was
hanging
that
out with
true?
billionaires, getting free
Mhm.
trips and all that, and ever since that they've been real sticklers about how much power they deserve and how rich
See,
people deserve all this power. And
See, the only difference I have
we
is
don't.
I agree with that. I just don't stop with the Republicans. I like it. They do it on both sides.
It's the aliens. It's
that's
still
my
going
thought.
back to aliens for me. I swear to God. With all that space out there,
Yeah.
4.13, as far as we
Yeah.
know, 13 billion from the one Big Bang. These are the very tips of black holes. And they explode into a whole
They're
new
everywhere
universe
out
because
there, we
all the
found out.
material is there in a pinpoint.
Yeah.
On the other side,
You ever seen?
brand new universe.
Have you ever seen They Live? John Carpenter.
Yes. Where
Roddy
you can
Piper.
see, I saw it a long time
wow.
ago, but
So
remember,
that's
you
exactly what
explained
it is,
Side of
dude.
the
Yeah,
mall is like
you
a
can
totally
see them
different
for what they are.
Yeah. But
But-
the whole concept in the movie is there's aliens and they have another planet and they've been here
Mm-hmm.
for who knows how long.
Mm-hmm.
And they have infiltrated. They didn't attack us like in the way humans attack and bombs and everything. They
Yeah.
just went, oh, okay, we're just gonna manipulate their brains, their minds,
Yeah.
their society. We're gonna
There's a
prop
lot
up
of
their
sci-fi about
politicians.
that.
We're gonna buy off the politicians.
Yeah.
And in the movie, one of the scenes is they Roddy Piper and the black dude who's an awesome actor who's in The Thing. That's a great movie too.
Yeah.
So they
The
end
old
up and
and the new.
they go down and they're like welcomed into like the elite and they're like, holy shit. And this guy's like, oh, he was in the early part of the movie, he was a bum. Now he's all clean shaven and in a suit. Because in the
My
early
own
part of the
Private
movie,
Idaho.
he was a bum,
Oh,
With-
the aliens propping them up.
bunch of bums, and he's on watching the TV and he's like, these fucking bastards, and he's like complaining, right?
Right.
At the end of the movie, they're like, hey, dude, we'll just give you a bunch of money. We'll prop you up, clean you up. You're fucking one of the elites, so now you're part of us.
Right.
So then he's like, oh, Roddy Piper and Black Dude, come over here. Oh, you're welcome. Because he saw him earlier in the movie. Oh, come on over. And he goes, here, let me show you this. And he walks over and there's a space gate, a Stargate.
Oh,
Right.
And he's like, look, watch this. And there's people and he goes, and it shoots out into space and
Yeah.
it goes to their planet.
Yeah.
And they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That was basically the movie is your concept in a movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the universal thing, absolutely universal to all those black holes and all those new universes. There is a black hole that's something like 100,000 suns or something. I mean,
No, yeah, they keep getting bigger.
and
They
that's
keep finding
that's
bigger
to a
ones.
pinpoint.
Yeah.
It's going through a funnel, and you know how a garden hose, you put the sprayer, it goes through a dinky hole? 100,000 suns going through a pinhole and exploding somewhere
Super
new.
denseness of
Yeah.
it, the
That's
denseness
if
of
you
that
go
hole.
through the black hole,
I know, wow.
you actually enter that other universe.
Light can't even escape it.
Yeah, nothing
No.
can get through it without being totally
Yeah, it gets
demolished.
sucked in.
But the space-time, everything doesn't exist anymore. All space, all time is in a pinpoint. What if, because now there's nothing, I mean, what if, spiritually, you go through that pinhole?
Where do you end up on the other
It's
side?
love. The whole currency of the universe absolutely has to be love. I believe that. And I believe there are so many
Does
civilizations
that
out
mean
there.
there's
Look,
souls
one more
that are
thing.
out there
Yes.
after their bodies?
Yes, the souls, the matter, the
Yeah.
energy, absolutely
The
everything
love.
creates a new universe. And those of us that love, those of us that want to protect it, we go through the pinhole, our soul explodes in a brand new universe. Kaboom!
Oh wow!
Forever
Yeah.
and ever.
But that'd be the
And
thing about the
ever.
black hole is our whole universe. Everything, every single living soul is going to end up in. If we go into it, everybody's going through it.
Yeah.
And we got to think of stuff like that. Man, how
Yeah.
we can survive that.
It's tough. You honestly, you have to love everyone. Christ said that.
Yeah.
I follow Christ's path. I can't call myself a Christian until this hardcore right-wing control, terrible Christianity. And I don't want to be associated with them in
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
I'm a follower of Christ. Christ was on a path. Christ asked everyone to follow him on that path. This is love, y'all.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
So here's another thing with is one of my favorite biblical stories is Jesus Christ going in to the money exchangers and flipping the tables.
Yeah.
Right?
I thought about that too. And now you'd get arrested for vandalism.
Yeah. But I mean that story though, like that he went in there and he called him out on it.
Yeah.
And not only did he call him out on it, he called him out in front of everybody.
Right.
And not only did he do that, he flipped the tables to say, hey, you got all these coins and exchanges and you're bankers and whatnot. Watch this, motherfuckers. Flip.
Yeah.
All that shit goes all over. He's calling him out on the whole system, the
Right.
whole,
Right.
you know.
Right. And Jesus never asked to be worshipped. He asked to be followed. And now we all worship him because it molded.
Yeah.
Over time and languages, somebody was able to easily manipulate the history. They're rewriting history right now. They have all the digits.
Look at
Once
that
those
melted
digits are gone,
metal.
we got to
What's that?
start over.
Is that melted metal on there? Yeah. That's rip. Somebody melted some metal on
Yeah.
them rocks.
Weird.
Wow.
Was that from us?
Take that and keep it. That is awesome. Magnetize that bit.
It
Throw
looks
it
like
up on the
aluminum,
wall.
but it could
That's
be.
what I was saying. I was thinking it's aluminum.
Or
You think?
tin, maybe even weaker. It had to be.
It's a weaker metal. It's light. It looks
Yeah.
like aluminum
It
melted.
does.
Interesting. They made a little oven.
Because you got to get to melt stainless steel.
Oh,
You got to get it to a
10,000.
high temperature. Which brings me on to 9/11.
So let's scatter the fire pit and throw these boulders everywhere.
You just leave it. I'm gonna
Just
come
leave it.
back tonight.
If we're not here, they can't
Tomorrow.
do nothing about
You
it.
can come-
If they,
That's now your campsite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm
Let
just
it be.
gonna-
Oh, dude. I've
Especially
got-
when I found that.
we don't
quick
know what
route
to do
here.
with all this
I've
wood.
got
It's too
so
big
much
for his
wood.
house. We'll have to leave it.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, if you want to leave it, that's fine.
Yeah. Remind me to leave the wood.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
I can leave the tent. I can leave the tarp.
Oh no, I've got a tent. I got.
But
all that shit.
I want to stress test this stuff for my bug out. This is going to be midline.
Mhm.
You know, stove, lantern, digital shit, battery shit, flashlight, headlamp. I
Yeah.
got it all mapped out, almost mapped out. And it starts small. Here's your bug out bag for cost plus. We want to build more. Cost plus 40 I could do. If it's good enough quality, I can get the shit that cheap.
I want to go to Alaska sometime with you, Kevin, or something. We go up there, fucking go on some crazy fucking
Well, he's talking about Mount
Survival
Shasta.
thing.
Yeah, Mount Shasta.
You want to go to Mount
area.
Shasta?
Mount Shasta.
It's where
beautiful.
it's where the
Yeah.
aliens are, guys.
Yeah. And in any case, it's beautiful.
The redwood forest.
But there's
The
redwood. That's what I mean. Is that whole, there's a redwood forest, so you can go through that,
Towards
and
the
then you
coast.
cut across. You go, you can see the coast. Then you can hit Mount Shasta, and there's caves, there's hiking, it's
Oh, wow.
beautiful. And then there's also mysterious shit that happens in that area.
Missing people.
There's missing people. Yeah, that is
I've
You
one.
heard
guys, no, let's not go the negative.
No, but
Come
there's,
on,
there's
guys.
like alien stuff.
Yeah.
There's UFO. There's a bunch of weird, cool shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to check it out separate from the lakes and the water, but actual
Okay.
like caves and hiking and camping. And,
There's spiritual. There's cult.
yeah,
over
there's
there.
yeah,
There's the people that are up to the woods.
and there's also like the natural earth resonance there as well.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. It's definitely every mountain. Think about the pyramids. They had to do that in the desert. But mountains, they had to copy mountains in the desert.
Yeah.
Okay, you could make glass, but that ain't organic, and it doesn't conduct. You know, you can melt sand. What we can do is terraform Africa if we want. Follow me for a minute. You've got this huge pipe, as big as you want to make it if you can make it strong.
Right.
Sabotage proof. All the water, the semi-fresh water that's dumping into the ocean off the polar cap, that's not as hard to desalinize
Yeah.
as ocean water. And not only is it screwing up the currents, you know, in the
Yeah.
ocean, but it's rising the level.
And it's also affecting the weather.
Yeah, all of it. Yeah, all of it.
Evaporation,
The
everything,
CO2 is gonna just compound. Every bit of organic matter is
So
releasing it.
here's one of the things I found fascinating. I think it's accurate. And it also represents Oregon. The beaver state
Right?
is they took beavers and they went into areas in different parts of the world that were
More
they,
arid?
that used to have more
It's
lush
like Eastern Oregon, too, a
vegetation
high
and
desert
river,
too and
right?
stuff.
And they introduced beavers.
And I'm sure
And what they
help a
discovered
lot, fit in
was
wetlands.
is that within 5 years, the beavers created dams, and then they ate vegetation. Right? They just were beavers, and it reinvigorated that arid environment to where
Right.
now vegetation started growing.
Right.
Rivers started getting clogged because of the beavers,
Right.
and then rising, and then that moved off to the sides, and then it created plants, and then so they realized, holy shit, we can go into like these,
They are architects.
Yeah.
The largest
And they
freaking
literally
object seen
have
from
these
space is a beaver dam
plans
somewhere in
of,
Canada.
and they've done it where they transplant beavers into these areas, and it starts to reinvigorate the area. I'm
Let's
like,
do
dude,
it here.
that's fucking awesome.
It's invigorated.
Yeah.
But this is the goal, right? Isn't this the goal? You have streams. You have a lake.
Yeah.
Water like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
Yep,
But
you gotta
think
be
of this
good
on
at
a
trapping.
huge
That's
scale.
what I've been learning too, watching the
Yeah.
mountain man. If you could be good at trapping, where you set a trap just right,
Yeah.
catch. They get been up in Alaska. You can catch beavers, and you can catch
Yeah.
because there's so
Yeah.
many of them
Yeah.
apparently, or how you catch your food. But people are taking mink and small things, wolverines. They try, and the wolf is the toughest one to catch in the trap. apparently,
There's
and the
some
wolverine.
there's some videos from China where they're doing a
Giant
similar
stuff.
thing. They're not with beavers, but they're going because China's huge, and there's sections of China that are like deserts. Like if you
Russia's
looked at
very
it, you're like,
huge,
oh, is
too.
this a Sahara Desert? Right?
Yeah.
No, it's in fucking China. Somewhere,
Right.
right? And what they did was they paid people to go out in mass and take like vegetation and wrap it and put them in these like lines and then move, and because when it's in desert there's no vegetation and the wind blows and then it moves the sand and covers up any vegetation and it just makes more desert.
Oh,
right?
wow.
And so what they realized was like, oh, we can go out there and we can do these like dead vegetation things with circles, certain distance apart, lines, and what it does is the wind hits and the sand hits and then it collects on that and then it protects the
Oh,
shadow side
nice.
and then it starts to create moisture and it goes up and then it does a little bit of rainfall and then it grow and then what they did was they started doing that and they started transforming the arid desert into
Nice.
stuff that grew vegetation. Now once you got vegetation growing, now it just invigorates the whole ecosystem.
Yeah.
They're doing that in China. They're trying to geoengineer landscape, but in a what I saw, a reasonable way. They're not like pumping chemicals.
We can do that to Africa. My
Yeah.
tube idea. You go to where water is needed, and then everybody works together, including that place.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
Primitive
We extend the pipe.
canals. They can
Yeah.
pump water with bicycle things. That was the thing I saw, that where you could move the water
Yeah.
through pipes.
A
to-
water wheel.
Basically, which is the pedal
Yeah.
power.
Yeah. They had that for
That's something that
where
could
I live in
easily be
Monroe,
helped over people that have no
they
water.
had the largest
And then
flour mill
deforesting everything.
in Monroe,
Oh wow.
running off the river, and they had one of those paddle wheels,
Okay.
and it would circulate, and that was connected with a timber with gears that would grind the flour. And
Nice.
the public library used
That's
to
old
be
school.
the train depot in town. Well, the flour mill is no longer in existence. The train is no longer in existence. You can
But
see
they still have the wheel.
parts of the train tracks, and you can see the trail. It's right across from my house. I can walk down, and that's where the train used to go by.
Right.
But so all of that is gone, but they still have a big part of the grinding thing as like a relic, and
Wow.
they have like, you know, a placard and a history, and then the library is now a public library, but they're like, yeah, that was the train depot. They're like
Nice. Which library?
the Monroe in Monroe, Oregon,
No shit.
right where I live.
The
So
Mission Mill in
basically
the middle of
across-
town.
Yeah,
Has the
right
same
across
kind of
from my.
thing.
I can literally step out my door, walk across the highway, and I'm standing across the highway. I'm standing on the old railroad tracks.
Right.
Then I make a left and I go like 4 blocks, and that's where the library is. Library. And that used to be the train depot. And then I can walk another 10 minutes and go around to the edge of Monroe, and that's where the flour mill was.
Right.
And they had.
It was the first electrified area too in Salem, Mission Mill, and it was this Henry Watt from England came over and they used the wheel for electricity too, and like it was a textile mill. But it's kind of crazy to think how long we've been using wires, and
Yeah.
like a lot of this brand new technology is just some spin off of the old shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save your analog shit, boy.
And that was when the
Yeah.
telegraph came around. There was sending then a phone line.
Yep. Yes, sir, Bob. It's a beautiful world if we make it that way.
Yep.
If we can all work together as a planet, every country, everybody lifts each other up. There's enough
Yeah.
resources for everybody. I don't get it. Actually, we do get it.
Yeah. It's greed.
Yeah.
You know,
It's sickness.
greed, basically.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's like
It's-
like you said. There's so much. You have so much that only power brings you satisfaction, and then even power won't bring you satisfaction. You're right.
It's Lord of the Rings, Gollum, and the Ring.
Yeah. I don't know. There's just no end to it, though. I guess. Oh well. Reset. It's coming.
I think this is my opinion, right? I think that the one, well, in my opinion, the one bright side that I see that's occurred in the last 10 years is people are actually waking the fuck up. Not everybody, not even the majority, but people are fucking waking the fuck up and realizing. Like, so for example, my dad, your dad, Kevin's dad, they may have gone, yeah, you know, government kind of lies to us and it's kind of corrupt and everything. But overall, you know, we trust the president, we trust the Congress.
Security for
What's
when
that?
they retire. Who doesn't want to try to pay for that? You know, that's how they were agreeing. I think with it.
Well, I just think that they were. My point is, I think they were.
Taxes. You're talking about
They were
all that.
more comfortable believing overall the story. Whereas you flash forward to today, the last 10 years, I think there's an overwhelming awakening of average people realizing, yeah, you don't really trust the politicians. I don't really trust the shit. I don't really trust these government. I don't really trust what the fuck they're doing. I don't really trust all these things that were just given as precedent. The news, politicians, the belief that we have freedom of speech, right? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I think people are actually waking up to the reality is what we've talked about for quite a while.
Yeah,
Is
with
there's a bunch
social
of
media,
shit.
like you say something wrong and all of a sudden they're suing you for all your money.
Yeah, or just canceling you. And I'm all about like individual cancellation. Meaning like if I have an issue with McDonald's, I just won't go to McDonald's. Yeah, but here's what did James say? Well, he admitted it. What did he do? He sent two FBI agents into the White House to check files. Wait, no, dude, it was a fucking. Look, I'm not a Trump fan, right? I'm just saying that whatever bullshit Trump has done, in my opinion, wake the fuck up and recognize the other side did just as much or worse. So they went in and said he admitted it in a fucking interview. You can watch the interview. The person goes, oh, well, so how did the FBI, it was a General Flynn. He was a fucking military general, right? And he was like, oh, well, I sent in 2 FBI agents. And the audience laughs, and they're like, well, so what'd you do? Well, I sent in these 2 FBI agents to ask for an interview to talk to Michael Flynn or whatever his name is, the general. And the general was like, oh, okay, sure. And they sent 2 FBI agents in to the White House, and they interviewed him. And they asked him questions about a phone call that he had with Russian somebody.
Okay.
Right? Which was part of his job.
Which
was part of his job.
Trump Tower,
It was part of his job.
Right?
He was a general, and he was communicating.
Okay.
He was doing his job.
Yeah.
And they went, oh, and they asked him questions, right? And he went, oh, okay, well, my recollection is this and that. And then they went back and said, oh, your recollection, they wiretapped. So before they sent in the FBI agents, they wiretapped the White House, wiretapped all the phone calls, and then they went, oh, well, you said him, but when you sat down with me, you said the word him. How did you take it? You said this, but we have the wiretap, and you said that. Right? Boom. Full force of the federal government going against you. Barack Obama in 2012, he overturned a law, and the law was, since 1948, was that the United States government cannot use propaganda against its own citizenry. From 1948 until 2012.
What they do in Russia and,
Yeah.
and China all the time.
1948 to 2012, there was an actual
all
law
these
that said you
dictators
cannot do
doing
that. You
that.
can't
Why are we
propagandize against your own
any of
citizens.
that?
Barack Obama in 2012 repealed it. So from that point on, it's legal for our own government to propagandize against us.
Well, no, they bought part
That's fucked up.
right.
That's fucked up.
Absolutely.
That's all my point is that it's fucked up on
Sounds like
both
propaganda.
sides. That's all
Yeah,
my point.
yeah, I got you. I got you.
And I think part of the game is to get people to go. It's like football or baseball, right? Football. I'm a New York Giants fan. I'm a San Diego Chargers fan, right? And you're like, by God, that's it. I'm right, and I hate the Chargers if I'm a Giants fan, and if I'm Chargers, and I hate the Giants, right? That's great in sports, but that's not good in society and politics and social, right?
Yeah.
And what they do is they go, you're this, and this other side is this. We create and separate, we divide and conquer, and we get everyone on this side hating them, and we get everyone on that side hating them, and they're so fucking angered that they don't actually see what's happening, what we're doing in between. We're stripping away your rights. We're stripping away freedom of speech. We're going after guns. We're going after private property. We're demanding that you have to take medication. You know what I mean? Like this whole thing.
Yeah.
By angering us and getting us to fight, we're not keeping our eye on the ball. And all it is just a fucking manipulation game, a propaganda game. And all it does is it sucks money from all of us and filters it straight to them. And the more money they have, the more power they have. And then they get so power obsessed and so rich that nothing left but to do horrible atrocities. That's my thought. It's just a fucking divide and conquer.
Yeah, it's follow the money trail.
Yeah.
And apparently, they're trying to follow the money trail that they couldn't do recently. Oh yeah, Kevin was talking about that. Man, remember? Let's see. No.
Yeah, follow the money. Always follow the money and crime.
Well, you can really.
Or
find
anything.
it,
Yep.
Or anything. Who's profiting the most?
Yep.
But how can they use?
Or at
that
least
against
just
you?
have.
But you can't follow the money with Epstein.
'Cause it's like they
Yeah.
wanna get their
Ron
taxes
Wyden
'cause they wanna
said,
get their
look, I
piece
have
of
the
action
digits.
and, like,
Release the digits to me.
Yeah.
The money trail. Follow it all the way. It's sick.
It
You'll
needs to-
expose all the
Yep.
grossness that's been in these people.
Yep. But they don't
Because seriously, I looked at the stats. This guy, Ben Owen, he's been trying to save Memphis for like ever. He and his wife and a team of people that became criminals. They were criminals. They were at the very bottom, and he built them all up. So they all build houses and they all do this,
Yeah.
but they
Yep.
need money.
If you like
And
these-
you've got billionaires. Give
Yeah.
them $2 billion to just grow.
Yeah.
But nope, they want to exterminate us. The aliens, or
Yeah.
whatever.
Whoever it is.
Whoever it is at the very top,
Yeah.
they want us
Yeah.
exterminated. We're being culled.
We're cattle
Yeah,
getting moved through
yeah,
the
yeah.
fucking fence line
Yeah.
into the slaughter.
They watch their cousins and their friends and family die, and
Yeah.
they keep getting closer to it, and they know what's
And they-
coming.
And they laugh about it.
No, I'm talking about the cattle.
No, not the cattle, but I'm saying the
Oh,
people.
the people,
When
yeah.
They,
Oh,
they
yeah.
sit back and they watch it, and they not only. My point is they're so fucking evil that they actually get some sort of fucking enjoyment out of it.
Yeah,
They literally.
They're totally desensitized to
Yeah,
it.
They're literally.
And
like,
I'm with them, honestly, not in spirit, but you know, I do it.
Well, they figure out
I
they
eat
make
their
people
processed
suffer, make them
whatevers
suffer
and-
enough, then
Yeah.
that's enough for them.
That's the thing is anger, distraction, frustration. You're so busy trying to just survive, you don't have time to fucking look up, peek your head up and look around
Yeah.
and recognize what the fuck's happening, right?
Right.
And that's where they want to keep you.
Yep.
That's my opinion.
Nope.
They just want to fucking keep
100%.
you
I believe that.
there. And they do it in really simple ways, but it's also like strategic.
I heard my money. Yeah, and what you've been saying about like the Obamacare might just be rescinded now with Trump involved, and that means that it's going to cost me a shit ton more. I'm paying only $160 something a month for my health insurance, and freaking.
But so here's this would be my response to that.
100, but my
is-
mom used to spend 600
Yeah.
before that.
But
shit.
here's-
I was
here's-
like, what the fuck?
here's my
That
response
better
to
not
that,
come back our
is
way.
what they've done is they made you think about that problem in a certain they
Yep.
funneled you into a certain
They
instead of-
distracted you with
instead of
stupid
stopping-
shit.
Political
Instead of
move.
stopping and thinking, well, wait a minute,
That's the
let's
money
just stop
man.
about this for 1 second.
that money for-
Well, I don't know, we have X amount of billions of dollars going to the Pentagon and war.
Right.
Way
So during
outpacing the
that
rest of the
budget-
world.
And whenever
Right.
that has ever
So
happened,
can,
it's
can,
worthless, right?
can we just take that amount of money and funnel it back into healthcare? And when we do that,
Yeah.
now people don't have to spend as much money on healthcare, which means now they have more money to spend on the economy, and then they have more spend. Now they're funneling money. Now it's you're watering.
They don't want to give it to private, smaller businesses,
No,
people
they
that
just
are trying
want-
to make a million
Yeah.
and live righteous, but they instead they're just $50
But my
billion
point is
guys, or $1 billion
they're
guys, like thousands.
funneling your not you but people's focus in one direction to get you to not even be aware of the answer. Right?
You don't even know the question.
Yeah, you don't even know the question. You're just sitting there angry, the goddamn healthcare, and I can't afford it. I go to the hospital, right? So you don't even pay attention to like, well, dude, we could all actually have really good roads, really good healthcare, really good childcare, really good education,
welfare state,
welfare.
crime would be-
We could have all of it. Why
Yeah.
don't we?
But no, we spend
Because we're
three-quarters
so
we spend
distracted.
so much in
Right.
the military.
That's
Right.
But yeah, that is the scary part of the history right now. And you got the Jewish people blowing up they're telling them to move, and then they just chilling like just
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're supporting them.
And yeah.
It's an
And we
annihilation.
can literally look at it and go,
Young children.
like you can just look at
Yeah.
it and
Start
go, okay,
mass starvation.
that
Yes, they
is
know
ge-
it's
you were
not
that's a genocide way beyond the Nazis.
why-
Right, but it's not called
The
genocide.
Nazis did it in semi-secret. They
Yeah.
went over and said, oh, well, we have, if you went in and saw Auschwitz and all that,
Yeah.
the outskirts towns
Right.
look normal. They weren't bombed
There
to
was a
shit.
wall
Right.
around it,
Right?
Right.
They were like, oh, everything's
Well,
great, right?
it-
You go
Right.
into Auschwitz and you're like, holy shit.
But
In Gaza,
historically in war,
You can't look at that and go,
From this
dude,
stuff.
everything's bombed to shit.
Right.
It looks like just fucking devastation,
Right.
right? They've gone in, hit squads, killing people.
Right.
They've sealed off any support coming in,
Right.
right? They've manipulated the media,
Right.
and yet people are still like, I don't see it.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
you're
Right. Yeah.
We're
Because
watching,
they're-
we are
they're
watching
distracted.
Auschwitz,
And being
Televised.
fed
That's
lies.
not
and
like
we're
a
just
man
like,
versus
ah.
man war at all going on.
Yeah.
It's like,
well, they're Israel and they're
Genocide.
surrounded by
That's what they're
Muslims and
saying.
everyone hates them and they
What-
have a bad history.
what I heard
and
was-
anytime you say anything negative against Israel, you're anti-Semitic.
Right. Right.
So we
right.
can't even have a conversation.
But see, they're using them as human shields, so we got to shoot through the hostage
Yeah.
to kill the bad guy.
Yeah.
And we can't just drop bombs on the whole desert.
that's
No.
not man being
Yeah.
a man. That's not being a leader.
No,
That's not
it's
being
gross.
Dude, did you-
It's gross. We're watching all these people die.
Dude, yesterday, Benjamin Netanyahu went to the United Nations and everybody fucking walked out.
Yep.
It was televised.
Beautiful.
He was in an empty.
And he said
He was in the United Nations, and it was empty except for a stream of all the delegates were in line walking out.
Wow.
And he was on stage
You guys
talking.
You guys-
So the entire United Nations basically went, fuck you.
Right.
Got up, stood up,
Yep.
walked out, and they filmed it, and all empty seats.
Yeah.
Just a stream of people fucking exiting.
Yeah.
And he's up there like,
The ultimate flip the tables right on national TV.
Yeah.
The digits will be gone soon enough.
yeah.
But
He'll just be like, anti-Semitism.
yeah. Yeah. The Jewish people, of all people, should know what it's like to be completely hunted and exterminated your whole life.
Yeah.
And now they're the ones?
Yeah.
Why? Is it this collective revenge thing? Is that what it is?
Let
Is
me
it just
let me give you
generations
let me
of
give you my perspective.
Getting
Is
stuff in it.
they got brainwashed just like everyone else is getting brainwashed.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
And at the end of the day,
military victory.
they attempted. So a lot of people don't realize this. October 7th happened, right? With the glider, right?
Right.
Do you know what was going on before that happened? A week before? The Israeli citizens were in an uprising trying to oust Netanyahu.
Yeah.
Netanyahu was
We
looking
don't
at
hear
it
that
going,
in media
oh my
either,
God,
do
I'm going to be fucking ousted.
Right. Right.
So what happened a week later? Oh, the greatest intelligence arm in the world, the Mossad.
Right.
Whoopsie daisy, we dropped the ball and a bunch of paragliders came in,
Oh my God.
took a bunch of hostages, killed a bunch of people, and we didn't know anything about it. And we not only did we not know anything about it, we didn't do a goddamn thing for 6 hours. We're talking
Right.
about the Mossad, where they have the capability to put bombs
All they're
into
worrying
cell
about is being
phones,
assassinated. Yeah, I remember that.
right? They put bombs into cell phones that was
Yeah.
eventually sold to
All these
deep terrorist organizations
That's
that
where they
have-
wanted it.
that have
Right.
cell phones. Why?
Right.
Because they can communicate
people that-
under the radar.
And you
right?
can kill all the top
So if
brass.
the Mossad can do that, right? If the Mossad is known for the Munich revenge
How
from the
many of
Olympics
them
in the 70s,
We're innocent citizens.
you ever seen the movie Munich, Steven Spielberg? In the
I think
70s,
I think I did.
they attacked, and in the Olympics they went in to the actual athletes and they took over and they killed a bunch, and they were anti-Israeli.
Right.
What the
right.
fucking Israelis do? They spent the next decade or 15 years secretly hunting every motherfucker one of
Yes.
those,
Yes.
executing them with
Eye
bombs,
for an eye.
poison, right?
Yeah.
So we're talking about the Mossad, and you're
Right.
telling me they didn't have a fucking clue about a handful of paragliders? They were defenseless,
Yeah.
and they let it happen.
I guess-
And they didn't do anything for 6 hours. They
Oh.
let that shit happen.
Yeah.
Why? So then they can turn around and rally the world against Gaza to go in and exterminate those people to expand Israel. That's my belief. I don't think the Israeli citizens are down with that.
Right.
I
Just
think
like
it's
what
the
our
government.
government's doing.
Yeah, it's
We aren't down with it.
Netanyahu and it's the government.
Steal from the poor, give to the
So,
rich.
I'm not anti-Semite, right?
You're anti what they're
I'm
doing.
anti-Israeli government.
Yes.
Yeah, my friend.
Yes.
Is like, dude,
Yes.
What Israel is doing is what you gotta say. Like, it's so
Yeah.
bad.
And it's obvious.
So in the history of war, the people that destroyed, like we destroyed Japan, we destroyed Germany, and then we rebuilt.
And then we rebuilt
Spent all
in
this
our own
money.
image.
And they're
In our own image.
These most poverty-stricken people that they've had complete control over for how long? Because that state that's supposed to, and they didn't even have fresh clean water. There was all kinds of things where they had to go through the Jewish doctors at the Jewish hospitals, and it would
The
take
surrounding
weeks or
countries
something
are to blame as well. Because you know who didn't help? Egypt. You know who didn't help? Lebanon. The Palestinians. The Egyptians went, they stay the fuck over there. Are we going to support you, Palestinians? No. Are the Syrians going to? No. Are the Lebanese going to? No.
Well, it was supposed to be a good agreement with the Jewish people were going to be a good democratic like thing
Yeah.
for these people.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
really, there's all kinds of suffering. Well, they can't have guns.
Because they suffered so badly.
They
That's
throw rocks and they
that-
end up
yeah.
dead. And
Yeah.
then
They turned into their own
throwing stones.
enemy that they dealt with
But
in
not
World War
fresh
II.
water
Yes.
and not
They turned into Hitler.
Russian.
yep.
And I don't mean they as in the overall. I mean the government.
Right. Right.
And,
Right.
And so Israel wants to rebuild all that and annex all this
Mhm.
territory, and we had to walk out on this shit. Some bastard.
And you know who's to blame? Goddamn English. The
leader.
Balfour.
Oh, them.
So where did Israel come from?
Right.
After World War II,
Was it them?
1948, the English ruled that whole area. Palestine, Israel,
I
Gaza,
didn't know
everything.
that.
Balfour, the English, and they went, we're out, we're fucking bailing. But before we bail, what we're going to do is we're going to divide this region up, and we're going to create Israel. And that's for the Israeli people all over the world.
Like, I don't disagree.
And
with
Gaza
that
and
in certain
Palestine,
ways, but it was
you
terrible
are
for
left
certain
alone.
people.
We're fucking out, bitches. They created that entire thing. 1948, after World War II, they ruled that whole area, and they fucked that
That was
area up,
politics
and
at
then
the
they
time.
went, we're out. right?
Right.
Bitches, we're gone. From that point, what occurred? Those two people lived next to each other, free for all. They attacked, they attacked, they attacked, right? 1967, whatever it was, the 7-Day War, right?
Right.
From that point on, they had, right? No, instead of being the adult in the room and saying, look, Palestine, you're recognized as a country. Israel, you're recognized as a country.
Right.
Be peaceful.
Because they
Be
have the
prosperous.
West Bank
And not
and
only
the other
that,
territory
we're actually
that
going to be
has been
adults
sort
in
of
the
like
room, and we're going to
hands
help
up
you.
in the middle.
We're going to get the United Nations. We're going to give money. We're to both sides to create a peace, and we're going to water that peace, and that peace is going to move out throughout the Middle East with freedom and peace. They didn't do that.
Big problem.
Right.
Is that
Right?
they're
They
taking
created
over areas and building neighborhoods. They've been doing it for longer than you think on like the West Bank and in Gaza, taking over territories.
Yeah.
And then
Let's make it a resort
that's what,
and
that's
color
what
it
I
gold.
thought, the brand new
Yeah.
existence, like basically annexing of these new Jewish neighborhoods.
Yeah, look it up. It's called the Balfour
Dude, I watched
Agreement.
this thing. This guy's whole house got demolished by him because it's like 98% destroyed. You know.
Yeah.
And
Dude, they
he
were-
had little kids and family, and he used to have a good job, right, along the border where the Jewish people would work with him and give him and he'd do construction
Yeah,
work.
yeah. They used to
Make
actually.
money, and now they don't even do that. They don't talk to the people.
No.
They treat them like
They treat them like
like
the Jews were treated in World War II.
red India,
Germany.
like the least caste. And everything.
Yeah, they treat them as subhuman. Yeah, it's fucked up. And the United States is complicit because
Did you ever hear about that 13-year-old boy that was climbing in the rocks outside this thing, and I think the Jewish guy got held accountable, but broke the guy's back with a rock. He didn't even have a rifle, but he was like in this area where.
I didn't hear about that.
Oh, yeah.
I believe it. They're brutal though. Like what the
Brutal for
fuck?
And he probably had to go in for military court, but that's like this weird violent fucking egos, all male, fucking probably gay guy or something, sticking out like a and he just failed everything he ever learned.
Yeah.
That was Israel back in the day though too. They almost started World War in the 70s, World War III.
Yeah.
We were going to start it because there was a catch-22. You know that book?
Yeah.
And that movie by Stanley Kubrick? Freaking Agent, or Orange, or or Catch-22.
I know the
Okay.
movie and the book. I know it's based on a book.
Yeah.
Fuller was the
Yeah,
author.
Fuller, yeah. And freaking everything happens like so basically strafe fired a battleship in the Suez Canal or something. American battleship
bullshit.
Yeah.
So a pilot went insane
You know.
in the middle of these things, almost started a war. It was they were trying to, it was a plot so that the Jewish guy maybe, or it might have even been an intelligence plot where
Yeah,
they
here's
were
a-
trying to start the war.
Here's another fucking crazy thing.
But
If you actually look at every Israeli prime minister, that's not their real names, and they're not Jewish. Benjamin Netanyahu, that's not his real name. Like if you look into it, since after World War II, basically it's not actually Israelis running the Israeli government. They're figureheads. It's like a
Corporate.
fabricated government,
people were making money off of it.
Yeah.
Too, at the same time.
and the world players are letting it happen. They're just like complicit in it.
Well, I heard Trump came out. Enough is enough. Like
Yeah.
just the other day,
Yeah.
which should be.
Yeah, I mean
They've been killing
he's
way
gone.
too many people. He's
I don't-
talking about.
he's all over the place, dude. He
I
says
know.
some shit that I'm
He
like,
does. He
okay,
goes
cool,
from
and then
Ukraine
he
and then-
does something else, and I'm like, Jesus Christ,
What a piece of
You
work.
just-
Good point. That
you
guy
just
fucked it
negated
up.
what you
Yeah,
just said. You
yeah.
know, like 2 months ago, he was like talking shit about Benjamin Netanyahu and what they're doing, and then he turns around and he's like, "Oh, I support you," and then he turns around and goes, "Yeah, he's Gaza is terrible. I want to end it," and then he turns around and he supports it. Like, what the fuck, dude? you're like all over the place.
Dude, I read in a freaking abnormal psychology college textbook that I was listening to textbook about
Yeah.
that at the nuclear level, letting bombs off, dude, they had major failures. They had to. There was some super rich, fucking weird, fucking propped up dude in the middle of it, like trying to make it so they could override and explode the bomb instead of go through 7 generals' keys. You know?
Oh,
Seven
no.
generals have to come down and turn a key or whatever.
Oh, they'll do it now. He got rid of the old generals.
Well, I'm just saying, dude.
That
Scary. That there's a weird technological computer guy when the age of computers to have all these great things that a computer can offer to a business or anything,
Right.
of strategy. And there's these dudes that are fucking trying to high wire their own complex where they're gonna have more control than we do.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. When you fill the whole thing with loyalists, then you are claiming that you know everything, and they believe you. Yeah.
What was that?
Or they don't even believe you. They're just there because they're compromised,
Who?
and they have to go along.
Who?
I'll tell you.
The government, the complete loyalist government, the ones, I mean, don't get into the religion where they actually anointed the guy as their spiritual leader.
Are you talking
how
about
many
Israel
lawsuits?
or what?
No, man, I'm talking about the government right now.
Our government?
Yes, they're all complete loyalists
Yeah.
to him. That means he can make the decisions for absolutely everyone. And what do they get out of it? They get all kinds of millions, they get billions.
Yeah.
It's all billionaires.
They get power,
Yeah.
whatever position.
Yeah, and everybody else is nothing.
Yeah.
And they claim to be Christians. But they anointed Trump in their spiritual war. And look at his
So,
history.
so imagine
Look at his history.
why would they claim being religious?
Control.
Yep. It's a power grab.
You're controlling a big section of poor people.
50% of, or close to 50%, would consider themselves Christians in the U.S.
Yeah.
Right? Well,
Yeah.
that's fucking. There
Prove
you go.
it.
There you go.
Prove
There's
it.
like that's your. So yeah, it's just a power grab. They don't believe in it. I mean, obviously by their actions. Sorry, I'm gonna
No, you're good.
stop.
The toilet. Where do you want the toilet? Did you want to just keep it?
You just leave
You
it
can move
there.
it wherever you want.
Basically, I left mine in my poop over there, and I'm gonna grab it before I leave.
Oh, okay. Because there was a plastic bag next to the toilet that had just wipings in it. Was that on purpose?
I don't know. I didn't deal with
I
that.
threw it away, but it's right here if you would have wanted it. It's one of those sturdy plastic bags.
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool.
Yeah, I think we kind of all have some general agreement,
Yeah.
and I think part of what's good is to at least vent and talk, but not get
Definitely.
too,
No,
not
I
get
like
too
it. I
hatred.
enjoy
Like
this.
I'm
Yeah, I
this and
wouldn't
you're
rather-
that.
I'd
Like
rather
yeah, let's just
listen
talk.
about what other people
Yeah,
think
get a
too.
different perspective.
Yeah. But dude, did you hear that part? I read in an abnormal because I used to work at a textbook shop for like 10 months or something back in like 2003 or something.
What was it? A tech book?
Text.
Oh,
book.
text.
Used
Oh, yeah,
textbook
yeah,
place. So
yeah.
I got all these.
Okay,
free
now I'm
books.
interested.
I got all these cool free books.
Yeah.
But in an abnormal psychology book, at the highest levels of our nuclear bomb thing, you know how right now you have to have like generals come down and turn a key, like 6 of them to arm the warhead
Right.
and send it out. When they were building that system, there was a guy that it was supposed to be all set for the generals, but he was high wiring it through technology
He
and
was
through
bypassing
building
it?
the stuff. Yeah, because it was the new computer network
Yeah,
trying to blow the world up himself.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
They fucking, it was like the weirdest fucking scary
I
thing.
believe it. Yeah.
Yeah, some catch-22 are way worse, you know.
Yep.
Straight firing your own man or whatever the fuck.
So it's one of the things. I don't remember the
It's
ins and
even
outs,
weirder.
but it's right along the same thing, right? Was there was like the government contracted young college and graduate students to do like a program in military, and I think it was surveillance, right?
Yeah.
And the government contracted this job out for surveillance. And when they contracted it out to these young people, right, these college students, the young people did the work, but they did it in their own way.
Right.
And the government wasn't aware of it. And then decades went by, and it became out in the open, and the government and everyone was aware of what occurred. The government's response was, yeah, well, we knew what was going on, but we didn't give all the information to those recruits, right? And you know what the recruits' response to that was? Well, you thought you knew everything that we were doing, but you didn't know what we were doing. So both sides thought that they were in control, but both sides didn't know the whole story.
Yeah, that's the game, right? The infinite
You know,
game
they were
of
like, yeah, well, you know, you told us to do this and this and
trick
this, and
the
we
other
did whatever the
person.
fuck, you know.
Stupid ass shit. Gotta send in 007 instead of the
Yeah.
fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, all I know is I'm kind of with Kevin. I'm just preparing for the impending civil war and disaster and fall of society and the impending rebuild, just like you were saying.
Yeah.
World War II,
Yeah, where all of a
bomb,
sudden
and then they
someone's
went
gonna
in
make a
afterwards.
bunch of money.
And after the aftermath of the Civil War and the uprising and EMP, whatever it is, right? Then they come in and rebuild in their image, which is total control, 1984, George Orwell, surveillance, control. What do they have that in China? The social credit score, right? oh, you speak out, you're shunned. We cancel you now. You have no money. You can't buy food.
That's what's happening in Israel.
That's what I mean. Is that you know? That's what I see. So I'm like preparing it. Like, okay, shit's gonna go south. What do I have to do to fucking get by?
Bombing hospitals.
Yeah.
Like, is a normal. I heard this one story where this nurse, she was out taking a break outside because they have to work like 20 hours or something, you know, in this war-stricken territory, and then a drone coming up and just eliminating this nurse lady in
Yeah.
a uniform because it's taking advantage of a person standing outside there at the
Yeah.
hospital. What the fuck is that?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, what are they training these drones? Did the drone take over? I mean, no, some weird
No,
fucking
some-
programmer,
Some
computer
fucking
programmer.
programmer that's been told to do a job that.
Because they're selling all these new, they're trying to sell this new drone action.
Yeah.
Like all these militaries are like, all right, they're gonna, all the militaries want to buy it. We're gonna make all this money on this shit. Technology, it was tactics. I listened to the show on the radio talking about how
See that's
some governor, somebody in America is trying to capitalize on these drone things.
yeah.
But then
Of course.
so they have to be more deadly and more violent for war. But then all of a sudden, what does that mean? How many times is that drone going to fail when it goes out underneath those
But
commands?
this is the darkness that I see, is move in time, move forward,
And it's
to where now instead of
Now
you got a
you do
drone annihilating a nurse, right?
Yeah.
It's your own citizens. Drone,
Yeah. That's why
surveillance.
we were able to get rid
take
of that.
people
At least in
out.
our country, right? We could get rid of that shit.
That's what I'm saying.
Is
Is
the female senator stood up and said, no, you can't have armed drones over American skies,
Mhm.
which is good.
yeah,
'Cause
Yeah.
our own military would have done it, or the
Yeah.
police force. Like,
it's just along the same lines of the propaganda. Propaganda was legal in the United States overseas, but it was illegal in theory, legal like on the books. It was illegal for the United States to use propaganda against its own citizens. Once they get a tool
we
overseas,
should be educated enough to be able to deal with
they're
that.
gonna use it overseas, and eventually they're gonna use it on their own people. Whether it's weapons, propaganda, media, whatever.
Oh, dude, those are beautiful mushrooms on that tree in the middle of that. See those things? Huge mushrooms sticking out the side and that
Oh,
dead
yeah.
tree in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like some little fairy tale.
The mossy.
Oh,
They
the
look
mossy
really fresh.
mushrooms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see the underside of them now from where I'm sitting. It's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, I see some poking out. Yeah, that's cool. They'll breathe on the dead material.
Okay, so
Oh,
I have a question.
gosh.
You
You have to wiggle on there.
That's a glue piece. Dude, that's glue. It looks like somebody glued it on it.
Oh, that's the where you glued.
Grease.
That's where you glued the thing, right?
No,
'Cause
that's not
I thought
mine.
it was patched.
No, it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it looks like grease.
Hamburger or
Yeah.
bacon.
yeah,
It might have splattered out of the fire. That thing went up.
you
so
got
fast.
paper towels over there.
Oh yeah, because I wiped the the skillet off with
Yeah, I
cardboard.
watched that shit.
I was
It really did.
Trying
good
to
job.
help the fire, but
So I'm
It did.
I
curious.
didn't mean to have it
wonder.
spew.
Yeah.
You had mentioned you worked for a textbook
Yeah.
thing, right? Did you ever?
It's
What
called
was
Book
your
Bite.
job?
It
What
was
was your
called
job?
Book Bite. Dude, they didn't. I had to get out of there because they didn't advance me and pay me more. It was around the same time that one. I remember that year. It was 2002 or 3 or something where the space shuttle was destroyed in like September.
Yeah.
It went up in fucking Discovery. Was it? No, Discovery's one of them.
Challenger- Challenger
and
was the one
Challenger. There was 2 different ones that went up, but back in
Yeah.
there was one in '87 or '89.
Yeah.
With the teacher.
I was in
I totally remember
elementary
that.
school,
1980,
and we watched it
83 or
on
85 or
TV.
yeah.
and watched them die.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
crazy.
they wheeled it
86,
into
86, I think it was.
the first one. They wheeled in. I was in 7th grade, and they wheeled it in,
Yeah.
and we watched it.
Mm-hmm.
That was, yeah, that'd be
Yeah, I
5
was
years
gonna say
older.
I was in elementary school. I was like 5th grade or something.
Yeah.
The seniors at that time.
Yeah, I watched a documentary about
Or
that.
86.
In the documentary, there was a bunch of NASA scientists who said scrub the launch because we've never launched a shuttle in weather this cold.
Oh,
And scrub it. And they were like, dude, this is the documentary, right?
right.
The NASA was like, dude, we've already delayed it, and we've delayed it. It was like the second or third delay.
Right.
And they're like, dude, we need funding for NASA, and we need this to launch. And the scientists went, oh, really? I quit.
No shit.
We fucking scrub it. Don't do it today. Wait.
Right.
Wait a week, a month, whatever.
Right.
You're gonna have a catastrophe.
Right.
And they went, oh, the higher ups ignored the scientists and went, oh, fuck it. What happened was they launched it and it was like 40 degrees. It was cold. And basically the temperature created ice that formed around the rockets or whatever. And when it launched, it went up initially, but then it created a structural integrity that blew up the rockets. So it didn't blow up. What happened was those people didn't die instantly. They got launched. The engines exploded, created another explosion that went boom, but the fucking rocket kept going, and they didn't die. They went up and free fell.
Holy.
And so they were alive as they free fell and died when it impacted the ocean.
Can they slow down the video now, frame by frame?
Yeah, at least the documentary but they interviewed scientists, but it was like, god damn, dude.
Why
Yeah.
didn't anybody stop that?
Yeah.
Because commerce rules over people.
Yeah.
That's our
'Cause
point
they-
earlier.
Yeah, they were like, we need
Yeah.
money, we need this big event.
Yeah.
We can't hold off for a week.
Now Trump owns the Kennedy Center.
And
Oh,
That's
yeah.
NASA.
He gets to
That's
say what art.
crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Because John F. Kennedy built that, and then all our taxpayers wanted to build those rockets and
Mm-hmm.
these spaceships, and they spent all this money on it as a government entity, but it was a huge innovation in science.
But it was all about blue shit. So
and,
we.
and do
no
you
way.
do you remember when the Challenger blew up? Who was on board?
That was the 7th grade
What was
one.
the
that I
what
had.
was the what was the famous story tag? Who was on board?
Second,
some
third grade
teacher.
teacher.
Yep.
A female. The first
And that
female.
was the other reason.
Oh.
Was they were like, dude,
Kill education.
no, they were like, this is our moment. We're sending a citizen into space. We
Oh,
can't
right.
scrub it.
Right. I
We
remember
can't, we can't wait.
Right.
We've already put it off. We got to do it. So it was like pressure, and they fucked up and it blew
that.
up.
Right.
And we were lied for decades about like, yeah, it didn't just blow up. The engines blew, and those people survived for a good whatever it was, minute, 2 minutes.
Wow. And yeah, the line they gave us was instant death.
Mhm. Because it would have looked even worse if they reported like, oh yeah, actually, the explosion you saw was just the engines. The actual capsule survived, and those people survived for the next 2 minutes, and they died a horrible, tragic death. And we won't tell you that we should have scrubbed it, but we ignored the advice
Yeah.
of scientists. So that wasn't the story that was.
Right. No, they could never admit fault.
Yeah.
Government can't do it until like generation
Until
later,
a generation or two who doesn't really know.
when the truth used to come out.
Yeah.
But now they
Yeah.
own all the ones and zeros, man.
Mm-hmm.
All of them. Social Security, spending habits, digital viewing, communications. I mean, they have everything.
That's what pissed me off 20 years ago when I had a conversation with my sister.
Yeah.
And I said, dude, did you just hear? Everything we were taught throughout my entire education about the Vietnam War was a fucking lie. The Gulf of Tonkin was a lie. It was a staged event. It was a false flag, and the government just admitted it. And my sister's response was, who the fuck cares? That was 30 years ago.
Right.
And my response to her was like, well, Lynn, don't you realize if they were willing to do it 30 years ago,
They're
they'd be
doing
willing
it
to
still?
do it now?
Right.
So that's why you should care. Like, yeah, okay, that was 30 years ago, whatever, but that should tell you something, dude.
Right.
And that's what pissed me off. That was one of the things that pissed me off about it, too. It was like, who cares? It's like, Jesus Christ. You're part of the problem, girl.
Right.
Like, if you're just like, fuck. Like, yeah, you can't do anything about it now, but you can at least be aware and then send it on to your neighbors. Oh my gosh, I just heard today that we were lied my entire childhood about one of the most tragic wars in our history.
Yeah, so Trump's got the Kennedy Station.
Kennedy
Center
Center,
now. It's
yeah.
a lot of theater and arts and culture. But he took it over just because of some flaw in how the whole thing was created. He took total advantage. You know what I'm saying?
So what did he do?
As
I hadn't heard about
Commander-in-Chief.
that. What did he do
He
with?
fired the board of directors at the Kennedy Center, and he
Yeah.
took it over.
Yeah.
And he's the head of
He
the
made
board.
himself chairman. He's, well, I don't want to be the MC at some big thing, but they talked me into it. Yeah, dude, you want everybody to
My,
worship you all around the table.
My
I mean, come
cousin's
on.
daughter quit because of that. She worked there. She went to
Oh,
this
really?
prestigious drama school, thaumaturgy in Scotland, Edinburgh, Scotland, and
I almost
got
pulled a
this
Scot.
cool degree. But she would meet. She met you too.
Yeah, let me know
And-
so I can.
Yeah, I know. I
She
remember.
would be the lady that, or the girl, the woman. She's
And to be
probably
honest,
like
what I'll do-
28,
I'm-
29 now.
Before you do it, I'm just gonna move my truck over there. Or actually, fuck it, I'll leave it there, but I'll go over there.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
she'd
no
meet,
rush, though.
like they would have like you two come because they have performances.
Mhm.
And sometimes this other or
I'm not a fan of
the
you
rock
two either.
bands.
I think he's I think he's a shill. Bono.
Big
Bono.
Pearson.
Bono.
I
Bono.
still
Bono.
love it. That music is
Bullshit.
still nostalgic for me though. When I was
No, I
younger.
I get it,
Right.
but I think he
You're
was
right.
a shill.
Well, he was okay.
That's just my
Yeah.
recollection of him.
Well, was it? That was just one of the ones I had heard that she's like the hostess. They come to the center and
But
she
did
shows
so
them
did
where everything
he
is and-
was he
What
did he
famous
play after Trump or before Trump took over?
This is before Trump.
Oh, okay.
Trump ever came around. Yeah, like I said, she quit. She resigned. She didn't like the job anymore. It was when
Mm.
Trump took over. Wasn't her thing apparently.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the camp of George Carlin, which was
Bullshit.
there's
and
a
then bullshit.
there's a large. I think he was wrong in saying large. I think it's small comparatively, population-wise. But there's a large group, a club, that runs everything, and you ain't in it. And they don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck about me.
Yeah.
Right? I'm in that camp. I think there's just, I don't know who they are. I don't know what handshakes they have, but they're all in a fucking club. And yeah, it might not be as organized, but I think at some level it's pretty fucking organized. And yeah, maybe it gets dispersed and the people below them aren't all connected, but they're manipulated. But in essence, George Carlin, I think, nailed it in like the early 90s, which is it's a large club, they're all connected with one another, and you ain't in it.
such a futile effort to
There were
pick up all the trash.
Yeah.
poverty-stricken Canadians, so they would be like, I was driving through there because I had to go there on my freight deliveries a couple times. In summer though, beautiful up there. You know.
Oh, yeah.
Canadian Rockies are
What part?
well, Edmonton, Calgary.
Okay.
Um,
I've only been in the
I-
western part.
I had to go up to the
British
tar
Columbia.
sands too, way up
Okay.
Fort George or
Yeah, yeah.
Fort something, and freaking they bust people up this mountain, and I had to drive my own thing up there, and they were getting some big equipment, you know. It was a big piece of equipment. I remember that box of like technology or something. They had to have it, you know.
Yeah, I
Keep
didn't
that
like-
shit running.
I didn't like the whole thing I
Nothing wrong with it.
witnessed on television with Canada and the truckers. And I
But
admit,
you're right, it was
I
that.
I
You know
admit,
what I'm talking about
I admit
then.
that shit was fucked up
they
that they were
want-
doing,
They're
right?
like totally pro-Trump,
But
and they're totally against,
What they
they're
did,
way too
what the
liberal
government did
president.
also was fucked up.
Yeah,
They went in and
taxes
said,
and-
"Oh yeah, let me just hit a couple of buttons here. Beep 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 boop boop boop. We seized your bank accounts." They did that.
What?
The Canadian government. So I get it. They're dealing
Gas
with
prices, that's
they're
what I
dealing
thought a
with
lot
a
of
bunch of
protests were
trunkers
about,
that
though.
revolted
Super
and
opinion.
planted their trucks, and then citizens went, "Oh shit, we'll go fund the truckers because we're kind of pissed off about COVID and the vaccines and all that." Because that's where it came from. The truckers got together and said, "We're tired of this shit. You're mandating these vaccines. Fuck you. We're gonna park our trucks. We're gonna block the fucking bridge from the U.S. into Canada. We're gonna rally the Canadian citizens." They got GoFundMe, and the government went, "Oh, they were nice because they're Canadian, right?" They're like, "Oh, well, you know, we'll just wait and see," and nothing changed. And then Canadians were nice. The government, they're like, "Oh, well, you know, we'll see," and nothing happened.
Yeah.
And then the Canadian government went, "Oh, fuck. Okay, guess what? No access to your bank account. No access to your bank account. No access to your bank account. Oh, you're fucker, you're going into prison. Oh, you're fucker, you're going to prison. Right? Oh, you're some 70-year-old woman, Canadian citizen, that donated $5 to the trucker fund. Your bank account seized. That shit happened. Now, I looked at it and said, okay, that was a fucked up situation all around, but the way the Canadian government dealt with it, holy fucking shit. That's fucked up. And people, it was there, it was televised, you know? Yeah, they fucking,
But
they
just
seized
according
bank
to them,
accounts.
Biden is the worst dude on the planet. But you know what? Like I was watching a video about steel mills in Pennsylvania, and it was all about they had been Democratic for 40 years, but this year they're voting for Trump because they're the working guys. They keep
Yeah.
having union sanction, or
Yeah.
they have to go to these and take deals
Dude,
and lose certain things,
Yeah.
gain certain things.
Dude, it's the
and,
first
like,
time in like 60 or something
they're gonna
years
turn into
where
ghost towns
the
because automation is gonna fucking run AI
Yeah.
and the fucking
Yeah,
computer
totally.
gig guy is gonna rule that whole fucking steel mill.
dude, it was the first time in 60 or 70 years where the United States unions, like steelworker unions, right, a bunch of unions, it was the first time that they didn't promote a Democrat was this last year, and they got shit for it, and they were like, well, we're a
working
union,
class.
and we're representing our
The working
members,
class,
and our members are going, dude, you're fucking us over.
Yeah.
So we're not. They didn't promote Donald Trump,
the concession,
but they just didn't promote the Kamala Harris, and it was the first time in a long time. It was a kind of a big deal that like went under the radar that people didn't realize. Like, dude, the unions didn't sponsor a Democrat.
yeah.
God damn.
It's because they don't trust anybody in politics. That's
Yeah.
one of the things apparently. But they were thinking that year, Trump, he was supposedly government, then try to say it's done too much power and this and that.
Yeah, when it was the
But he's
Democrats, it
lying.
was all different.
What is
They
he
were
doing
they
with
were
it?
using the same arguments.
the same
You know,
thing, he's
I
trying-
mean,
exactly,
the Democrats
you're
were
right.
using the
That
same
is the
arguments against them. The Supreme
you
Court
were saying
saying no,
thing.
no, no. You know,
other
shooting
side
things
is
down.
fucking
Biden's saying shooting them
correct.
down, shooting them down. And with this administration, looks to me like they're just letting
We're split
everything
down the
just-
middle
Oh,
of the Senate
yeah, I
level,
see.
too.
Like they
Yeah.
just opened the floodgates for the
Yeah.
right to do anything they want.
Yeah.
Our president is now above the law.
Ahead of the
Mhm.
Excuse me.
And
Racial
that's fucked up.
profiling is now legal.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I agree, dude. All that shit's fucked up.
Yeah, and they say,
Yeah.
we're the party of Christians.
Yeah.
Come on,
No,
man.
But I absolutely agree. All my main point that I've been trying to get across the entire time, and I think you've heard it, is that guess what? They both fucking do it.
Right.
And when you go back in history, the 9/11 happened. What happened after that? They did the Patriot Act, which meant they gouged out our freedoms.
Right.
What
Right.
did Barack Obama do in 2012? He gouged a piece of our Constitution and our rights by allowing propaganda to exist against its own citizens. That's fucked up,
Right.
right?
Right.
What did they do? You know, you go back in history, and it's like both sides do it, dude. They just fucking both
They
do
try
it.
to take
They
full
both do
advantage
it
of
to
the
strip away.
populace.
What does the left want to do?
something.
Take away your gun rights. What does the right want to do? Charlie Kirk got shot. Freedom of speech. We got to crack down on that hate speech. What did the left do before Donald Trump? We wanted to do Ministry of Truth. Chip away at the freedom of speech. I'm just saying, like, both sides, they want to fucking strip away your rights. The court system, they want to strip away FISA courts. What the fuck is that? That's an illegal legal system. And that got introduced by I think, George Bush Jr., the Republicans. So both sides do it.
I know. Yeah. No, I mean, you have good points. Overall, well, it goes back to the same thing. There's somebody at the top, you know, and it comes down. They're playing both sides. They're playing Republicans and Democrats, investing money into both, steering both parties, blocking the path. You're building
Yep.
cement walls
Yep.
across your path. And you're playing both sides and building.
Yeah.
Just keep going. But at the same time, on the back end, let them go at each other.
Mm-hmm.
Republicans and Democrats and Christians and atheists.
Yeah.
Let's just,
Yeah.
as we go through, let the lower classes destroy themselves.
Blacks against whites, rich against poor,
Yeah.
Christians against
That's what
atheists.
It's
created
rich
these
against
prisons,
poor,
so
ultimately.
prisons against-
Power against the powerless.
It's
Yeah.
weird how,
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
prisons run. You
'Cause
don't
even if
hang
there
out-
wasn't
gotta
money-
hang out with the whites or the blacks.
Yeah.
But
You're forced
you can
to
be
it when you go in.
non-affiliated. That was the choice, and I took it like. But they ask you, are you affiliated and like with this and that, and people will check mark that on their thing, and then they're in prison, and
Yeah.
yeah, they have to do prisoners, and that's one of them. Like hang out with all your things.
Well, I'm an
Yeah.
anti-fascist, so technically, according to Trump, I'm now a terrorist. He just did that. Antifa.
For our own
exactly.
terrorists.
Antifa.
Same thing.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
DEI,
not
illegal, even though it's just an acronym. We could call it clubs, because that's really what it is. In my work, it's not a power thing at all. It's Native Americans can form their own ERG, Employee Resource Group, and they
Yeah.
learn how to navigate with everyone.
system
And then
yeah.
another one, and another
Yeah.
one. And they will. I mean, the point is, whites don't have one. Well, Alcoholics Anonymous. There's, you know, a lot of white people there. What I'm saying is they can be reached by different groups, right? And besides, white people have dominated. It's like if a Muslim community, if a community in the United States starts to become Muslims, all the Christians freak out. I saw this stuff on LinkedIn. Everybody's bitching about it. And in my mind, it's like, this is diversity, folks.
Yeah.
It's, look, Christianity has run America for so long, the quote Christianity,
that they cannot accept any encroachment. It looks like discrimination. That's
Yeah.
reverse discrimination. No, white boy, you've been empowered.
so here's-
Generational wealth. You've been.
Here's my response to that. That's all just fucking noise.
Is it?
That's the whole point of it. It's all fucking
More
noise,
division.
more division
Yeah.
to get people to go, well, I'm a Christian, so I'm on this side. It's the same fucking thing that I was saying about football.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking New York Giants fan. I'm a fucking San Diego Chargers fan, right?
Right.
It's just noise, just to get people riled up.
Just to
To
distract them.
divide, to distract. And meanwhile, we're making this pathway that no
Yep.
one's paying a fucking attention to.
Yep.
And guess what? The guardrails are coming up, and
Right.
you're all getting packed in like cattle.
Yeah.
You're getting fucked. You're not part of the club.
Right. Right.
You know, that's,
You're all funneled down this path,
Yeah.
and we're going down.
it's
We're
all
leading it.
fucking noise.
It is Jesus supposed to be leading that path.
Yeah.
And instead, it's greed
Yeah.
and power
It's
hungry.
the opposite of
It is. It's the
Jesus.
opposite of
Yeah.
love. It's sick. And
Yeah.
if you look at the signs, I don't want to sound like a crazy man because I haven't researched the devil. But if you look at the signs, he will come as a bearer of light.
Yeah.
Everybody will surround him, and
The mark of the
There-
beast.
yeah, I
You
don't
won't-
know.
If you don't have the mark of the beast, you cannot
yeah,
transact.
we're about to get barcoded.
can't have
Everything's
money.
going to
Yeah.
cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not a
so
huge-
there.
I don't go to church. I haven't read a bunch of the Bible, but I have enough
The
to,
prophecy.
to look at and go, holy shit, thousands of years ago they mapped it out. And it's coming to fruition.
Yeah, yeah. They've had millennia.
It's amazing.
Alien races, there definitely could be good and evil ones. Ones that are about love, ones that are not. And yeah, they could have. We could be their fishbowl for the
Yeah.
last, since it was hot, 4.5 billion years ago, when it was a hot fireball. These civilizations have been around at least 9 million years. I mean, 9
Yeah.
billion
Yeah, who knows how
years
much
longer.
longer, yeah.
I mean, 13.5 is last I knew what we saw. But seriously, it could be bigger. And if it goes in both directions, are you looking across the point of boom? Or, you know what I mean? I mean, it's so vast. One grain of sand, paint it red, and throw it on every beach in the universe.
Yeah.
And then stir up all the sand in the universe. And the odds of us being the only planet with intelligent life, all we
Right.
can say. People say, ooh, life, yeah, we found a protozoa. No, dipshit.
So here-
13.5
Here's the
billion years.
exact same argument, but imagine that you don't even have to go to a distant planet. Isn't it possible that there's actually beings that have been around way beyond us
Yeah.
on this fucking planet?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
yeah.
either they are underground or
Yeah.
they're so different that we can't even see them.
Right. Right.
They can affect us,
uh-huh.
you know, like a spirit, well, people call
Yeah.
it spirit or whatever, right?
Yeah.
A demon, right? Who's to say that they don't even have to be interdimensional? They could actually fucking be right here.
Right.
You know, maybe they are interdimensional, but
Right. Some of them, they
Yeah.
can be.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
dude,
think
that's
some
what
of
I
them-
mean. If we've been their fishbowl for 4.5 billion years, this Earth has been recycled a bunch of times. I betcha.
Yeah.
Manipulation, send a big flood. We're
Yeah,
just gonna
just wipe
fucking
'em out,
start
start
it
o-
over.
start over again,
Except
yeah.
the ones, I pray, except for the ones who really have love in their heart, like Noah. God said, Noah, build this boat because over here there's going to be a major flood.
Yeah.
The aliens, the angels, the
Yeah.
God, whatever, told him that. And he did it, even though everybody thought he was
The
insane.
story of
But
Babel.
there's other ones far away. Far away.
The story of Babel, right?
Yep.
They got sin, the city, the sin, and they sent out, what is it, Saul? And
Yep.
He left with his wife, and all he was told was, don't look back. Don't look back. And his wife turns and looks back and gets turned to stone. Or salt. or whatever,
Right.
And then he continues, and everyone else, that city is wiped out, and they start over again.
Yep. Yep.
It's along the same...
Sodom and Gomorrah
Sodom and
absolutely
Gomorrah, yeah.
destroyed. Babel was the one where they built a tower
they
to
tried
talk to
build
God.
it. Yeah.
Nope, you can't build that high. It's 13.9 billion miles wide, and we're a grain of sand on every beach.
Yeah.
What, you're going to fuck with us?
Yeah.
Come on now. Who has the power? And it better be buried in, it better be infused with love.
They lose $1 trillion apparently ever since cryptocurrency and that, like close to $1 trillion in scammed artists. And that's crazy.
We think they're scam artists.
Well, yeah.
It could be the government controlling all that too.
Right, there was this weird freaking in Seattle. A bank had to pay like $60 billion because they had a transvestite computer programmer, but he was in control of credit card numbers because he fucking took a bunch of credit card numbers and been doing it for years and was stealing money from shops. All of a sudden, he would make your card like be bankrupt, have money stolen.
Yeah. Do whatever, transfer it, whatever. Yeah.
And he rewrote the second card for him.
So here's a.
So that's what I was thinking about, like that second
Hey,
card,
Josh,
that second
how do
card
I roll-
number.
Sorry.
What card do you get after your one card is compromised?
Right.
Because that's such a bad thing in the world we live in.
How do I roll this up? I left those open all night on accident.
Did it work at all? Was it
yeah,
better?
It has. error.
Okay, yeah.
How much
I
bigger
do it
does
with
it-
my knees,
How much bigger does it get? Feel it.
dude. If you can patch this, you'll have a really nice thing.
Yeah.
If you can figure out where the leak is in a bathroom, where the air bubbles are coming out.
You put it in
But you
a
use
bathtub.
your knee. You use your knee, Kevin.
You,
That's
you,
how you do it.
you blow it up, put it in a bathtub, and then watch for the bubbles.
And I thought I had one over here. I
He
thought
tried.
it was a seam, and
Yeah.
it
And then my guess
I
is you
didn't-
could take a
there's
bicycle
still some-
patch, inner tube patch kit.
Mm-hmm.
Once you find the air bubbles leaking,
Pa-
use that patch kit and patch it.
yeah. I use
Or
the-
super glue.
No,
Yeah.
they have really good raft ones. It's
Okay,
like
yeah.
it's epoxy.
I'm old
And-
school, so I'm going old
Super
school.
glue
It's
and
epoxy
tape.
with like
Yeah.
just a clear plastic piece that just
Yeah.
sticks
Yeah.
over
Yeah.
it. But here, I just see there's a plastic piece that sticks over it.
Yeah, that's
But
how. So
it
if you-
didn't work. I missed it. I somehow the air snuck out. If you redo somehow way over that, you probably have a fucking piece of work.
Oh, here's strap.
if you go to Les
If it
Schwab
isn't the valves.
and you have a puncture in your tire, what Les Schwab does
And then
is
you close these up.
they
and then it'll
fill
hold
it with air.
Shape then.
They take your tire, they fill it with air, and then they dunk it in a tank of water. And then they look for the air bubbles that come shooting out.
Right.
And then they mark
yeah.
that, and then they patch it.
Right.
So you could do that in a bathtub.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen them just spray soap water on the
Yeah,
outside
you can do
of
that
the
too.
tire.
Yeah,
and-
yeah.
This was the shit back in the day, man. This is like 20 years old now. Though.
Yeah, it's nice.
It
So
probably-
which
back then I probably paid $150 for it or something. you know?
Yeah.
Or maybe $100.
yeah, who knows? That's great. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Like it'll eventually expand back out until you fix that motherfucking hole.
Do you guys want to you want to you want to shoot one more time before we go?
Feel free to, brother.
Sure.
I don't.
'Kay.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's all right.
I'm not bothered by
It
the
doesn't have to
earring.
be now. It's 12:30.
I'll just stand back a little bit. Be ready for it. Maybe you'll let me shoot a couple more rounds too. See if I can aim a little better.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll load some shit.
There's some cans.
But
Or
these
either-
dogs, dude. We don't need to fuck off with these dogs.
No, you're fine. They need to
No,
get used.
we're just gonna
They
shoot
need to get
these.
used to it anyway.
Okay.
But
a little bit.
they
Good point.
I need to get them used to it in
But
a
you help
in
them.
a particular way, not just randomly.
So you'll walk over.
So I'll
there
walk
before
over
we
there.
start.
They basically what I did the other day was I walked over there, I
funny.
opened up the thing, and I said, it's gonna get loud. It's gonna get loud. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. I know. It's okay.
Okay.
It's all good. And then I shut the windows so it wasn't as loud, and I shut the gate. You know what I mean? So everything was sealed off. And then I stood there. And then pop, and then when you stopped shooting, I opened up the thing. I said, I know, it's okay, it's all right. You're good, you're fine. But my female was sitting there like, yeah, okay, I get it. My male was like this.
Oh.
And I'm like, yeah, it's okay, I understand. And it's like, I get it, but sorry, buddy, you're gonna have to get used to it at some point. Like, And my female, I was able, she freaked the fuck out. The problem I had was I went camping with a different friend, and I told my friend multiple times, before you fire off a round, let me know so I can get my dogs and separate them. And, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't fucking listen. He started popping them off while we were doing what we were doing. I was sitting around talking to other people. My dogs were loose. They were hanging out. He didn't tell me, and he walked 50 feet over and he started shooting. And my male
Oh.
turned and ran,
Oh.
and my female fucking ran.
Oh.
And then I had a conversation with my friend afterwards, and he was like, "Oh, how does your dogs do?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Well, do you want the truth?" He's like, "Well, yeah." And I said, "Well, I want you to picture this. You're sitting in a camp chair, and we're having a conversation, and Joe comes up behind you and starts firing his gun off behind you. How are you going to feel?"
Not so good.
Now,
Super
imagine you've never heard a gunshot in your life. That's how they felt.
I barely.
And I
yeah.
said, that's why I
Right.
asked you before you went shooting your gun to let me know,
Right.
because I didn't want the first time my dogs to experience that.
Right.
You know
because
what's seriously scary?
that way.
You know what's seriously scary is to think that. So on the news, you know, you get the newspaper or the news on TV that tells you about a murder or a shot or.
Mhm.
They're like, I go to one of these bigger cities like Ohio or something, and we're trying and the fucking these gunshots that kill people that
Yeah.
you just don't hear about it in the news.
Yeah. Yep.
At the same time, and
Yeah.
but I guess they're just trying to. That's how the cops probably try to catch these guys. But I heard the catch rate of an actual murder on the street is only 54%.
Yep. And that's
What the
actually
fuck?
high.
I
That's
never-
actually high.
Never heard
Because
of that.
imagine this. That's the actual information they track. How many, they don't have a fucking clue. There's unsolved mysteries left and right. So that kill rate is probably, like, solving those crimes is probably, instead of 54, it's probably like 38. It's like, it's not a good track record.
Well, I only got one beer left. I really freaking drew a number on them.
Been a weekend. It's all right. So back, if you're willing to explore around, I'd love to hear what's around.
Yeah.
And then at some point, I want to come with a bunch of big hefty bags and
Clean
big
up.
blankets or whatever, and get these huge piles of trash. I mean, I hope
Yeah.
they don't have good belongings
Dude,
in
that's
there,
not a bad idea, Kevin.
but they make
Just
it look
being
like
responsible
full-on
about it.
trash.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, clean it up.
Yep.
Leave some. I was going to leave some things, around for them to rebuild. But I'll start a pile of stuff over there they can use. But I want to teach them.
Yeah.
Look, clean it up.
Yeah,
Don't
totally,
make me
Yeah.
leave
A
tents
ranger
here
would
and
be
shit.
proud of you if you come back and look at the site. You'd be like, oh my god.
Mhm.
And I'm sure they've been here and seen how shitty
Mhm.
it is over here. Maybe they haven't though. Maybe they're hardly ever here because all the cuts that have been going
All
on
it takes
in the
is
timber.
One,
How many cuts
one
in the
group of
national
people.
forestry right now? Tons of cuts, right? They had to cut a huge amount of their forest, I think,
Yeah.
Oh, I saw this thing.
because they're too close to education and they're too close to the university or something. Because now corporate like greed. or
Yeah,
something.
check this out. So when you're online and they have these little advertisements that pop up, little video boxes, and you click on it. So this one said, unlock the $50 trillion economy or whatever, huge amount. And you click in it, and about halfway through, you realize they're talking about they say explicitly start down talking the blue people and saying all these resources are under the forest, they're under this and that. Huge amount of resources. Cash in, buy in now, and we're just gonna rape the earth.
Totally. Totally.
And it's totally like, yeah, this is a great money-making opportunity. It's like, holy fuck. Pay me $150 trillion and I'll light off that nuke right there.
It's a replay of history. What happens in
And
this
how
country
people are
in the
irrationally
1800s?
win the war.
Buffalo all over.
Because we
Yeah.
have to get way
We wiped
beyond
them out.
the past. Our
Yeah.
past was
And
like
the
pretty
Native
cool.
Americans looked at that and went, what the fuck are you
It
doing?
was so inconceivable to
yeah,
them.
It's like
they
the
were
Dark
like, dude,
Ages
that
in
is
a
that is a
prison, so.
natural resource
Right, right, right.
that we manipulate, but we don't destroy.
Right.
We kill them,
We honor
and we
it.
eat their food, and we eat everything, and then we cut their hides off, and we use them, and whatever, right?
Right,
And
right.
you motherfuckers come in and wipe all of them out.
Right.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Same same concept.
And that's what
It's-
they thought.
It's just a
they couldn't
it's
understand
a repeat
it.
of history.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pack out what I can with all their shit, but I'm not at this point. I'm not going down and I'm not a big
And they just got sued for $2 billion or a bunch of
The prebiotics people got sued?
the poppies.
Which company?
The prebiotics.
Poppies? Really?
Yeah, because they were saying that they were that they were like essentially probiotic as a prebiotic, but
Right.
it didn't do any of that.
Right. Oh.
False advertising.
Right.
basically.
Yeah, because if you pasteurize something like it's usually milk or something, you're gonna end up like basically killing everything in it, and then leaving it there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right.
Isn't that a trip?
Hey, did we finish
Like if
coffee?
you overboil your vegetables or something, my mom still does it. Almost done, dude. I drink a lot of it.
I'm gonna go ahead and finish
Finish
it
it
off.
off.
I gotta heat it again.
I probably drink too much of it.
Well, I appreciate the conversation.
Yeah.
Like,
That's good, dude.
It's nice
I
to-
enjoy someone that likes to talk
yeah.
a lot. Actually, out here in the woods where it's just like nice and quiet. And
Yep.
we're not bothering anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy the silence, but I also enjoy conversing,
conversing.
bouncing ideas off people.
Hell yeah.
And also, it's kind of venting,
Yeah.
because I am agitated with society.
I get a lot of social. My whole job, I have to go out and I meet new people. That's what's fun about it, actually.
Yeah.
People that are in need of things, that,
Yep.
and it's all confidential with
I-
the HIPAA rules, which is cool.
Yep.
And you know,
Yeah, I
you don't
dealt
give
with
people's
HIPAA at the
address,
hospital.
and you don't give them out their name and their
Yep.
whatever they're getting or whatever they.
Yep.
But
Privacy.
because I'm in the pipeline, I can talk about that stuff. But
Yeah.
I can't. It cannot get.
But you
anywhere
can't give
past me.
details.
You're right. Well, it can't get past me. I can't give details to anybody telling a story,
Yeah.
supposedly. But you know.
Yeah.
But if
My
somebody
thought is-
technically though, if somebody I knew and my dad knew, my dad passed away, and my mom knew through their work history, and I had to go to their house and figure out something about it, I would
Yeah.
so think about it, you know.
Yeah.
But they're not gonna tell anybody.
I worked at a hospital, and when you work at a hospital and you work security, you're like a fly in the wall. You see all sorts of shit. From the ICU, to the ER, to the floor, to the nurses, to the doctors, to the CEOs, to everybody, right? you're a fly in the wall. And I always, you had HIPAA, and you had to be respectful, but you also have to vent and decompress and talk. And my thought was, as long as you do that in a vague manner, without names and details and dates, right? You can give a story.
Yeah, they can do that.
You can do
They
that.
can do that.
Yeah.
My wife's a dental assistant, and they do that.
That's what I mean. It's like, dude, you can do that. You just cannot give
You're
up.
putting yourself on the line. You
specific-
could get sued. If
You could,
That's
but
the thing,
you
yeah.
have to be smart and aware of
Or the
it.
person that you tell could turn you in.
That's what I mean. But what
Don't
are they
give
going
out
to?
private information about people. Tell them, tell
Exactly.
the story in general terms. Right?
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Is as long as you
Yeah,
tell
just
a
don't tell
gen-
them the medical.
That's what I'm saying.
I
You
had
can't.
this
You
patient
can't give
still.
names,
Anonymous. I had
details,
this patient.
dates.
But if it's
Right?
somebody
But
you
you
knew
can
in your
give-
neighborhood, like there was another person.
Well, you don't say. You
That
don't
was
say
from
anything
my
about their
neighborhood.
name.
Yeah.
Like say
or
I'm
their
a surgeon.
neighborhood. Or
And I
say-
learned a lot
right?
about him though.
Say I'm a
It's the middle
surgeon.
thing. A doctor like ordered whatever I'm
No, go ahead.
No, it's
giving
all right.
it. It's because a doctor ordered it.
If
And
you're a
then-
surgeon, you can say, "I had this patient, and here's the trauma." They do it online
Yep.
all the time.
Yep.
They teach each other. They just
Yeah.
say, "Here's the anatomy. Here's what the heart
Yep.
did," and especially medical companies.
Yeah.
We have this tool, this special stent that'll fix it.
Yep.
And they advertise right there.
You're given a story,
It's anonymous.
but you're given it anonymous and not specific. You know, that was what I was saying about security. I would tell stories. And like I said, part of it was decompressing because I saw some fucking horrible, crazy shit.
Right.
And when you see some horrible, crazy shit, you got to talk about
You
it.
got to let it out.
You got to let it out, and you got to let it out to people that either are capable of hearing it or are part of your. They know it. They've lived it. Like coworkers, right?
Yeah.
So we would go and we would have conversations, but it was, you could not give specific, you know, like we were respectful, like, you know, dude, I'll just tell you a story, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, there's no designation of who it was, when it was, anything.
Yep. You can learn a lot that way. You can teach each other a lot.
Yeah.
That way.
And people,
Or if a stranger just walked up and they're like, "Hey, let's go pistol shooting."
Hey Kenny, you want to keep these roasting sticks or a couple of them? I have one. You can put a
Oh,
hot
they're
dog on
folded
it.
up. That's why I would have never.
Where'd it go?
I'll,
That one
Yeah,
stick
there's-
I'll
is
take,
around.
I'll take one or two. Sure.
Those are
Okay.
Sweet, huh?
I mean, I don't need more than that, but
There you go.
Nice,
Yeah,
dude.
that's
Those
cool.
are helpful. Do
Yeah,
they
here.
actually extend? Or is that no? Yeah,
no, they do.
Hell
Yeah, they tell us stop it.
How many you want? Two?
Yeah, that's good. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, okay, here's a story I can tell. Because it's a vague, right? So, I worked at a hospital and I worked at a mental health unit, which was a lockdown facility. Some people, and I'm giving you information just so you kind of understand, right? Some people are voluntary and some people are involuntary. And as a security officer, on occasion, when somebody's involuntary, they have a commitment hearing, which is in front of a judge with lawyers and with witnesses. And as security, I'm there in case the person that's in the commitment hearing doesn't like what they're hearing and they lose their shit and they attack somebody. That's why I'm there. That's the only reason I'm there. I'm security, so why the fuck am I there?
Yeah.
Right? Super fascinating. So, it's not in a courtroom. It can be, but it doesn't have to be. So, sometimes the judge is not physically present. They're on a television screen. And all the people are there, the witnesses, attorneys, prosecutor, witnesses, right? And then myself, because I'm security. and they have like the speakers and the microphones on the table and everything, right? So the judge can hear and everyone can hear, right?
Yeah.
So I had this one situation where the person that is there, whether to be decided whether they're committed against their will or they're not. If they're not, at the end of the day, at the end of this, they can literally leave. It's a big fucking deal. If not, if they're committed, they can be committed up to fucking 160 days, I think it is. And then they can be recommitted. They can be committed for years. So at the end of this, they could be set free, or they could be there fucking who knows, right? So it's a big fucking deal. And I'm an advocate, believer in freedom and freedom.
Yeah, Josh, your dad was all about that. His dad was the grassroots leader of a nationwide
Yeah.
organization,
For-
worldwide now.
He worked at Fairview. where
Worldwide.
They were saying that, this was before they thought that it was a bad thing. They closed it down, thank God, right? Because then these development and disabled people can live with their own families
Yep.
and get paid that way.
Yep.
instead.
Or at least not be tortured.
Right, some huge facility where decided by psychologists. That's kind of like this twin
Twin Pines.
that I'm watching. Where these
Yeah, I do
shows
pay
and they're
attention.
being suicide.
I listen.
You've been great on
Adults
conversation,
and-
bud. Anyway, tell your story, Josh. I like this
Yeah.
one.
And so, but anyways,
Fairview,
he
Fairview,
ran
what
this
your
thing
dad
called
did.
People
So
First,
Fairview was
where
wait. Let me fill
Fairview
in
was
one
totally
thing.
different than
It's a
what
mental
the
Fairview
organization
is
was.
a kind of local. They used to come by in vans, and back then we called them retarded people. Would have escaped from Fairview that's over this big
Yep.
field.
And
now
they'd
it's an
collect 'em.
industrial area.
They'd collect
Yep,
them
in
and
our
bring 'em back.
neighborhood, they'd put them back,
Yep.
take them,
Yep.
silent, never a fight.
Yeah.
Had a retarded person that lived right down the hill. He ended up falling in love with my sister, brought her flowers and shit. Another retarded guy, Lundy. Do you remember
Where is
Brian
what,
Lundy?
Fairview?
At the end of my
I had to
street?
go to Latch
So
with that kid.
Fairview's
Yeah. I was
near Salem or
Dude.
outside of Salem.
Lundy.
It's inside
Brian
Salem.
Lundy.
Okay, yeah.
I saw him die in an obituary in the Citizen Journal.
Brian,
Yeah,
his
like
dad
maybe
died.
like 5 years ago.
Marvel.
Okay, so let me
Brian
skip.
Lundy.
No, I'm just saying his
Okay.
dad.
Let me
also.
skip straight to what you were talking about.
Sorry,
Tell
guys.
me. No, it's all good. You gave me background on it because I figured it was from Salem, and I figured it was. I was thinking it was a mental health, but it's more of a disabled
Yeah,
thing.
it's a home
And Down
first.
So
syndrome
what did
thing.
your dad do?
Okay, so my
that
dad
right?
created
Yeah.
a thing called People First, a convention where
Nice.
where developmentally disabled, they used to call them retarded. I
Yeah, yeah.
believe, would go to a convention in their big major city and meet themselves and become boyfriend, girlfriend, and have and talk and talk on a stage in front of a huge.
And who were
auditorium.
these people that were giving this talk?
They were
Retarded people.
developmentally
Yeah, they were
disabled
the people.
Yeah.
that- okay, I'm with you.
And he fucking created this thing, People First, and
Mhm.
it's now worldwide.
Dude, that's awesome.
and
He gave them a voice,
gave them a
platform,
voice,
yes,
a platform,
a stage.
a
Yeah.
podium,
That's awesome.
and they learned to love each other and
flourished.
create a
And
community.
not only that,
Which
they
they missed too as
they
well.
gained something. Those people,
yeah, they
but the
understand
people
better
that listened to
understanding
it
as well.
could have gained something.
What
Better
first?
understanding
There
as
might have
well,
been a
besides just
doctor
going
in
to your
that.
family and living in some like
An,
quadrant of your
an
house all
audience
your
member
life.
might have been in that is a doctor, a nurse, somebody that deals with that, and they might have gained knowledge from that, and they might have walked away after
Yep.
changed.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's awesome. That's
And
really
you know
cool.
what? We found out though that we had a professor. My dad had all these like tapes and stuff of all this stuff that we got when he died,
Wow.
and my mom helped. But my mom been divorced since I was like 6. You know.
Okay, yeah.
They divorced long
Yeah.
ago, but you know. she's
Did
still
you grow up
kicking
with
and
your mom or your dad,
both?
or both? Was
Yeah,
it
it was gonna be.
visitation?
It was his bad divorce.
Going back and
Cost
forth.
a lot of money
Yeah.
because he went with some rich administrative like lady from Children's Services that was this Republican freak and super rich. Lived right next to the governor's mansion, or they were supposedly super
Wow.
rich, like part of their family or whatever. And she was a wreck, and their kid was a wreck, and.
I think you'll appreciate. So
Then I find out through Googling their names and stuff and looking at their family tree, which she used to go to cemeteries and talk about her like
Yeah.
roots that had been here forever and ever, and on her one side of her family, and then he was supposedly a
What's the-
colonel. but
what's
he
the
was
name of-
listen, he was supposedly a colonel according to his kid, but he was a lieutenant colonel, and in Oregon, and he was like, and the way I figured it out because of how old their kids were, was that she was 16 when this like 47-year-old lieutenant colonel
yeah.
is like right there and like and
But this was also in like 1950,
or
40.
something, yeah,
50.
long ago.
It was Jerry Lee
That's
Lewis
scary,
married
dude.
his 14-year-old
Tried to-
cousin. It
Oh
wasn't,
yeah, that is crazy.
it wasn't that.
That's really scary.
It was a different
I
time.
can't. That's not the time we grew up.
Do
in,
I
brother.
understand correctly? You don't want me to leave anything except your own wool blanket.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, take what I don't need anything.
Okay.
Like I said, what I'm gonna do is probably take my dogs out for a hike a little bit later.
And master's degree student out of one. That's crazy. A 16-year-old teenager girl. I don't understand that either.
That was bizarre. I just saw what looked like smoke or breath coming out of the side of your truck.
Huh?
I was like, what the fuck? It looked
Oh,
like
you're talking about
Maybe
the
it was
steam.
42.
yeah.
That was 42
Oh,
and
it's
she
the
was 16.
fucking coffee.
42
Okay.
and she was 16 or something.
Dude, I didn't see it from there.
You were looking through.
I was looking to the right, and
he was
I was like,
46
what the
even.
fuck?
I
There's
was
like
what the fuck?
steam or a breath, like in a cold morning breath of like a big animal. I was like, what the fuck? Sorry. It kind of tripped me out. I was like, what am I seeing there? So let me ask you this. What was the name of your
was it-
dad's thing that he created? What's the
People
name of it?
first.
People First.
You
Okay.
can look it up, dude.
People first.
That's
That's,
what I
where
wa-
I've been going.
That's what I
That's
wanted.
what I'm talking about. Not companies, people.
Yeah.
You
Not
go there and
People
do that?
going and
Oh,
becoming
yeah.
a company.
That's why I asked you what the name of it was.
Yeah.
So that when I leave and I get internet connection, I can type in People's First and get a history
Yeah,
of
you
it.
can.
Because I like to do
Singular,
that.
though.
Dude, they
I,
have
I
OVV
like to research.
things about Fairview too, and you can look. They have a new OVV program all about Fairview, and you can watch documentaries.
I
But the
heard
thing
Dad's-
was, they didn't even mention
Dennis.
my dad.
Okay.
Dennis Heath.
So they didn't mention my dad, but my mom just got these Willamette professors to come. And they might put it in the Oregon Society history of like
That's awesome.
what went on, and they wanted
Very,
to check out all
because they're
that
going to
stuff.
rewrite it.
Yeah, totally.
But he was never mentioned in the recent documentary, and he was the founder guy. It's kind of weird. There were a lot of conservative people in that, I think, and he was more like he was a social worker. So
So let me.
he worked in the consulting department at Fairview or something.
Yeah, but he helped create this whole
Yeah, he
thing.
did.
That's awesome.
That's amazing.
That
That's
is
what
awesome.
He won from that too.
So let me. So this is a total circle roundabout. The story I was telling you about mental health, the court, the commitment hearing, right? So I sat in on this. And I'll try and make it condensed, right? The judge listened to everything. There were witnesses, and I was a fly on the wall. And everything I heard, I looked at logically in my mind, and it was like, there's no proof there. This is all just fucking hearsay, circumstantial evidence, and people talking. Right? But But the people that were talking were psychiatrists, psychologists, nurses, respected individuals, law enforcement, not one agency, multiple agencies, some of them with alphabet names, right, as witnesses, all against that individual. And it lasts a long time, so there's breaks. And so one of the breaks, I went back, and then one of the mental health employees came over, and we were friendly, and we were friendly with each other. And I'll preface this with, when you deal with crazy shit, you have a sense of humor to it. It's not that you're an asshole, but to get through it, you have a sense of humor. And it may seem kind of like
Dark
cold,
Dark humor.
cold,
Yeah.
right? So our dark humor and coldness was, there's a break, and we go back, and I'm in my office, and this person comes over, and we're talking, and we're like, wow, that was interesting. I'm kind of interested in what's the end result of this. And, oh yeah, me too, and blah blah blah. And then we're like, well, what do you think's going to happen? Is the judge going to commit this person? And I'm like, honestly, I think they're going to commit him. And the employee was like shocked. They're like, what? Well, really? Well, I don't think so. I don't think they're going to commit them. Like, I don't think they have the proof, or what? They don't have the proof. And I looked at the person and I said, I agree, absolutely. I'm not basing my conclusion on logic and reason, because if I do, I agree with you absolutely. I'm basing it on reality and the world we live in. And I'm concerned that that judge is going to listen to all this conjecture and hearsay and bullshit, and they're going to come up with the wrong conclusion because this is the world we live in, right? And the person was like, oh, wow, really? And I'm like, yeah. I said, I hope not. I hope they don't commit him, this person. But I'm just being honest. And they're like, oh, well, I don't think they will. I was like, you want to bet on it? And they're like, what? I'm like, sure. $1. Okay. We go back, sit through the hearing, listen to everything. The judge does not commit the person. At that moment, the person realizes they're not committed. They're happy. I realize they're not committed. I'm happy. The person I talked to, the employee, realizes they're not committed. They're happy. A couple other people are all happy. So much happy that literally myself and this other employee get up and they're done and people are mingling out and walk over, and I go, I'm glad. I am glad. I'm going to help you exit out of here. I'm glad that you're out of here. Like, I'm with you.
Yeah.
And the other employee came over and went, pat him on the back. Awesome, right? So we get done, and he leaves, and everything's fine. And I give the coworker $1 bill. Now, in that story, it covers, in my opinion, the craziness of the world we live in. Because of the craziness, how myself, which I consider a pretty compassionate, good individual, can also exist in that world where sometimes you really have to just laugh it off, joke, make a bet, right? And to an outsider, they might look at that and go,
That's
God
cold.
damn, that's fucking cold and blah, blah. But it's like, yeah, but you haven't fucking
You haven't seen
dealt
what
with
we've
it. You haven't
seen, right?
this shit, right?
Yeah, like war stories. They
Yeah.
have their own inside language. They talk about
Language,
people's
lingo.
heads. Explain, hey,
Yeah.
remember that? Blah,
Yeah.
blah. Yeah,
it
everybody
was
else is
amazing.
like, what?
It was amazing. He twitched in this fashion.
Right,
right?
right.
But at the end of the day, I gave a coworker $1 bill, and I said, we had a conversation, and I said, I am absolutely thrilled that they were not committed. And they were like, me too. And we both agree, and we were like, dude, this is
There
a-"
you go.
And I turned around and said, at the end of the day,
You want one?
it actually made me feel good
Yeah.
because I was so jaded. I thought that judge was gonna fall for all this bullshit,
Right.
this circus,
Right.
and that unfortunate individual was gonna get committed. But that did not happen.
What about
He actually, his court, he had his fucking say. He had his day in court. The judge listened to it, and the judge, at the end of the day, looked at all those officials, the higher ups,
cops.
the alphabet soup, the doctors,
Weird
the
stories about
psychiatrists,
the
the
scary
nurses that
KKK
were all
cops,
against him,
like, was
and
they
basically went,
America?
yeah, nah, nope. And that was awesome. I was like, dude, that was awesome.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I don't. Did it get? Oh, neither one of you guys spent the night. Yesterday was warm enough. I didn't have to put on much. I mean, I just had a sweatshirt on and I was kicking it. I was fine. I was still in my shorts. This is all night. I was up till 3:30 or whatever.
Yeah, you
right?
told me that,
Not
yeah.
last night. The night before.
Yeah, yeah.
And it was totally moderate. And then last night it got fucking freezing.
Yeah.
And you know what part of the problem was? I didn't close the top flap.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't the night before either, but I didn't need to. And I
Yeah.
didn't even think about that. I'm just, you
Yeah.
know, wake up and I'm like,
See, that's when you were supposed to go, I remember Ken gave me a wool blanket that I'm laying on. Instead of laying on that wool blanket, I'm just going to pull that out and fucking lay it on top of me.
I already had it folded up there, didn't I? Or was that
No.
this morning?
Yeah, it
Uh,
was this morning.
I'm dumb.
No, I'm just joking that like you had a wool blanket, you could have thrown it over you.
Yeah. And I could have closed the damn flap.
And
I'd have
that,
been toasty
yeah.
bug.
But, you know, you learn.
Yeah, Larry.
But so that's a story that I can tell, and I gave no details specific. That was what I was getting at. Is you could tell shit like that.
Right.
And I'm glad I fucking experienced that job. It was fucking fascinating. Saw a lot of interesting shit. I
Right.
saw a lot of humanity.
Yeah, that's good.
You know, people at the worst point in their life, people at the best point in their life. Everything in between.
Right.
I saw life, I saw death,
Yup.
and I saw the stupidity. Just absolute stupidity.
Right.
Or a combination of ignorance and stupidity.
Yeah, they have tools here, bud.
Yeah.
I just found a
There's
fishing pole.
education advanced
Yeah, yeah.
like that.
And
like Creek
over, of
Fire.
course, they have that toilet off to the
Oh,
side.
geez, electrical.
They got this. I'm pretty sure this is a crawdad catcher.
Yeah, probably.
I was wondering what the fuck that was, dude. It looks like a rake, but no, they were
A
trying to-
walking stick.
Yeah. No, they had this shit.
They maybe like cleaned out the pool already, man.
Yeah, they could, you know.
There could have been way more. Now there's only a couple, few stragglers. Full decimation. of-
Meanwhile, right now, as we are speaking, those individuals are incarcerated in some sort of
prisons.
involuntary.
Yeah. Because they
You-
wanted to
You
do.
didn't follow what we wanted.
Right. Right.
You went outside the box.
Right.
The
That's
scary
my-
part of that
that's my
shit is,
dark
too, is
mind.
illegal marijuana farms in
Yeah, yeah.
California.
They're like, but we were
Yeah.
just enjoying life.
A bunch of like Hispanic people
Yeah.
run by cartels making money on the fucking market for weed.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's legal now. That's the great thing
Yeah.
about it, huh?
Yeah.
That is. It deserves to be.
Oh,
Don't you
yeah.
think so?
I know. Oh yeah. But I'm a nut job.
Even for entertainment.
So I am
even
so
for recreation.
I am
that's
so
recreational
pro
use.
freedom
Yes.
that I have shit, in my opinion, that a lot of people disagree with. And one
What?
of them is this:
I personally believe there isn't a single goddamn drug, food, alcohol that should be illegal. I think it should be legal, regulated, and safe. And whatever
Like-
actions
like
you do,
Holland style.
whatever actions you do,
Those
whether
guys
you're
live
on a drug or
unemployment
not,
on drugs, they can go to a clinic.
you are tried,
Just think how many
convicted, or
diseases you
freed
could
based
spread
upon the
with that
actions you
fucking
took.
weed. That is so scary.
So
How many
if
needles
that
could
means that
create a
you're
fucking
high
drastic
on
experience.
mushrooms and you attack somebody,
Then you
I
have
don't
to
give
be
a fuck
separated
about
from society.
mushroom.
Oh,
I
like
give
that
a
pilot, the
you
pilot
attack
that
somebody.
It's the
turned off
behavior.
this-
It's
Exactly.
the behavior.
That
That's
pilot
my
that
point.
turned off the engine in the middle of the
So
flight.
I am
or
like a
tried to
full-on
turn it all the
freedom.
way
Like
off.
I don't think
Love
cocaine.
party, baby.
That's crazy.
I don't think
That's-
marijuana,
that's
I don't think
the
mushroom-
psychotic love
Now,
party is what I'm talking
You.
about.
That's what I mean. Is a lot of people look at that and they're like, "Are you insane?" And I'm like, "No. Be responsible for your actions. What you ingest into your own body is your own fucking thing, right?" Now, that being said, don't be a dumbass and be open so that, like, society is open. Like, oh, yeah, you want to smoke weed? Well, these are the bad downsides. You want to snort coke? These are the negatives. Oh, whatever, right? The dangers. Okay, let everyone be aware, but freedom. That's a take I have that a lot of people just can't wrap their
Amen,
heads
brother.
around. Yeah.
That's exactly where I am, and
Yeah.
I'm the most liberal guy I know. You look at the Love Party platform, dude, and that's how I viewed life.
Yeah.
My whole life, I believe I have. Except I was what they'd consider racist because, and I feel bad about this, but even Thanksgivings with my Irish drinking, German drinking people, we tell black jokes. I know some sick, gross, disgusting black, but
How do
get
you-
this.
how do you stop-
Somebody says the N-word on national TV and all this other shit's forgotten. He said the N-word.
Yeah, yeah.
They'll freak out. Trump says the F word. Where's the FCC? A nipple slips out back in the day. Janet Jackson's nipple slips out. Fucking FCC, $250,000 fine to ABC or whoever. A nipple, for crying out loud. They're so worried about sex stuff. Keep it out of the way because
Yeah.
we want to play with little girls.
So here, once again, in Oregon, other than Eugene and a couple of places, it's actually legal to be naked.
Oregon,
you
you
just
got-
can't be doing something that's
You can't be sexual.
arousing yourself. You can't be aroused, and you can't, right? But you can legally walk around naked, right? Now, I agree with that. Now, I think that 95% of the population is not going to walk around naked. Yes, but I think
Some
that.
people are
So I'm like way towards freedom train, like, and the freedom ends when you inhibit on somebody else's freedom.
That's exactly.
And
that's
you can do that by force, violence, right? If I punch you, I have inhibited on your freedom to just be,
Yeah.
right?
And therefore, my freedom gets restricted.
Exactly.
You got to live over there. We love you. We do. We truly do. But you're hurting us.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to do this other thing.
Mm-hmm. And you have the opportunity to figure this shit out and then come back, right? But if that guideline was followed, there would be a whole lot less laws on the books. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It would just be like, thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not, physically harm people, thou shalt not physically harm people in the sexual manner. Right?
But at the end of that, you can do to yourself absolutely anything you want because you are a free human.
Absolutely.
If I want to sell my organs to feed my family, I've got 2 kidneys. I want to sell one Why not? It's my body.
If I want to commit suicide?
Yeah. Your choice.
Wait, so this is what always blew my mind about that argument was, if I want to commit suicide
They'll come in.
and I'm not successful, you're going to charge me for attempting to kill myself.
I heard it's
right?
not illegal. Somebody said it's not illegal, but it might as well be. The cops will show up as a wellness call.
Yeah.
We think you're going to kill yourself. Never mind that it's my choice.
Yep.
You know, I'll do it in a clean manner somehow.
Yeah. And I'm not advocating for it. I'm down that freedom train. I'm like, dude, once again, I agree.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly.
That's all it is.
I don't want people doing cocaine.
Yeah.
I know it's terrible,
And-
but it's their choice to do it.
Yeah.
Just don't infringe on other. Don't steal from people.
Yep.
When I'm out and about, dude, I actually buy food for people. Right?
Yeah.
You know, I don't brag about it. You know, I hardly even want anybody to know because
Yeah,
I feel like
exactly.
I'm giving up some of it. But
Yeah, yeah.
seriously, if I see somebody, I've seen it. They talk to employees. The employee might even say, "I'll
Maybe
I'll give
somebody
you a
could
free
tell
whatever."
it's like
I go up
strawberry
to them and I
drugs
say,
and
"Do you want something to eat?" Right?
So let me tell you a story. It's down this alleyway. Right?
Okay.
Worked security at the hospital. Individual got discharged. They discharged this guy. In my opinion, they discharged him. They booted him. In paper scrubs, no shoes, in January. I had to escort this person off of property to make sure they left property. So what I did was I pulled up in our security vehicle and I said, hey, hop in. You can sit in the front passenger seat. You don't have to sit in the back because I'm just giving you a ride to the edge of property. So respect. He doesn't have to go back in the cage,
Right.
right?
Right.
He comes in, sits down. I said, you know, I'm going to ask you to put your seatbelt on because, you know, I'm responsible. Okay.
Right.
Okay. And I said, look, I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm going to give you a ride off property, but I'm not going to just give you a ride off property. You have no shoes, and you're in paper scrubs. I'm going to, if you're okay with this, I'm going to drive down to Weimar, which is 6 blocks away, 10 blocks away. And I'm going to go in and I'm going to buy you shoes, pair of pants, and a top, right? And then you can take them and then you're on your way. And they were like, really? I'm like, yeah. And I said, look, I'm just, me to you personally, I don't agree with what just occurred. With just discharging someone with no shoes and basically no clothes.
They have
I mean,
to do
paper.
They have to give people shoes to leave that.
Yeah, but I'm saying this is, you know, this is why. And I drove him to Weimar. I went and I said, look, I'm going to leave you in the vehicle. I'm doing something that I probably shouldn't be doing. This whole thing I shouldn't be doing, technically. So please do me a favor.
Don't tell me.
Don't make me regret this where I come back and you fucked around with the vehicle. Right? Like,
Right,
I
right.
just want to help you out and I want to do this and then we move on. And he was like, oh, no problem. And he was like super polite. Went in, bought him this shit, came back, said, here you go. And thanked me and he left and and I saw him like a year and a half later. Got his shit together.
No kidding.
Came up to me,
Very cool.
thanked me, told me he got his shit together. He looked like he had his shit together.
Nobody
You
is
can
beyond
tell.
redemption.
You can
yeah,
tell.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Same
Nice.
type of thing. Like,
Yeah.
and I didn't go around saying,
That's a
"Oh,
big
I
one
did
right
this,"
there.
and-
Yeah. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of those. And I think it takes power away if you're. You got to say it for the right reasons. It's like Jesus said, don't sit there and pray out loud like those guys, wanting all the praise
Yeah.
for praying. Do good deeds. He said, your Father sees it.
Yeah. Well, and to be honest, in my opinion, it's also you see it. Just you.
Yeah, it
Like
makes you a better person.
You don't even need God
Exactly.
to to be like, oh, well, I'll do this because God, and I'll get favor points, right?
Right,
It's like, no,
right.
dude, this is fucking the right thing to do. It's not difficult. It's not, you know.
Hey, at Fairview, they had an award where it was the violent. Like, they had to have one of those. It's like
Yeah,
because they were extra violent.
Mhm.
So many disabled people that didn't have such a low IQ but were violent
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
And I saw something totally illegal one time. Freaking, my dad's taking me to show me the violent award that day, right? And I'm walking with him, and he was like third highest guy on the totem pole when that was closed down. But when I was a kid, young kid, this was in high school, right after high school that it finally closed down,
Right.
or young 20s actually, yeah, like 94, so I was
Mhm.
22 years. My dad got paid in 94. I think it might have closed a year or two earlier, but he had to do all the executive stuff, you know. So, but yeah, it was basically fucking. It was a little asylum. It was like an insane asylum, kind
Yeah.
of a little bit. It was
So I got
scary.
another. Sorry.
But there was
Go ahead.
corruption. There was
Yep.
dudes that had
Sexual
worked
assault.
on, sexual
Yep.
assault on the
I-
violent ward.
I worked with
and
patients that left that facility.
finding a disabled woman in a ditch, like
Yeah. I
dead
worked
by
with
murder.
I worked with 3 disabled adults in 1997-ish, 8, 97, probably. Shit happened to them. I think it was probably at Fairfield, right?
Fairview.
Fairview, okay. Law, court case. They won. Years later, 97 was when I was working
okay
with
yeah.
them. And I was
At
given that
Fairview?
information.
in '97.
It was around 97.
Maybe it was '98.
So-
my dad got paid till.
So
Wow, dude, that's
it was
crazy.
somewhere in there.
But he
It was before
learned
I
maybe
graduated
5 years
college.
earlier. Holy
Basically,
shit, dude.
it was probably 96 or 97.
before
but-
it closed down.
Yeah.
They had water babies there. I one
But they
time rode
did
my
some
bike.
horrible. That's why I said sexual
You know
assault.
what a water baby is? So, it's sad though. I think one of the workers I was working with when I was doing forklift and unloading had a baby, and it takes on water. A baby, the head will grow. It'll look like an alien. The full-on fucking not cone head, but fucking
Swollen.
huge swollen. And
Yeah.
little people, they get their growth all stunted or
Yeah.
something, and they were a lot older than you think.
Yeah.
And like
Malnutrition.
It's like
whatever.
like that movie with Cher in it with Mask.
Yeah.
Remember
Yeah.
that one?
Yep.
But that was different. That was elephant, whatever.
Elephantitis.
Titus.
Yep.
And freaking.
No, I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure I worked with those 3 adults that came from Fairview, and this was years after they had been.
Dude, maybe I seen you there one time.
And I
dude,
worked
when
at
I was
a.
kid,
I didn't work.
walking off my
I didn't
dad.
work at Fairview.
Oh, you
I
didn't.
worked at a. Once they
At
left
Fairview.
Fairview,
Okay.
it was a off-site
Oh, transitional home.
transitional,
one
and I
of my
worked
brothers,
there. But I heard the backstory
before it had
of
to
when
move
they
all
were
that
there,
into
and
that.
it was
That's
they
right.
were it was bad. Like the shit that people did to these people, it's like, dude, that was bad.
Oh wow, yeah.
So it's I don't know, a weird connection to that whole
Well,
thing.
dude, that Michael Frankie thing. You remember? Did you ever hear about that? He
No.
was killed. He was head of the state hospital, and he was trying to uncover corruption with the other facility that shares that whole campus. State hospital is the freaking Oregon, the prison system,
Yeah.
OSP,
Yep.
Oregon,
State Prison. Yep.
and they were just trying to uncover corruption, and somebody came up and
Somebody
assassinated
killed him,
him
yeah.
when he was walking in, and the guy that they charged got exonerated by the Supreme Court of the land. not Oregon Supreme Court, but the Supreme Court
Supreme
of
Court.
of USA had to like throw the case out because he was like, apparently though, selling meth to like third eighth graders or
Yeah.
something weird like this, but he got still pigeoned and it was really a corrupt, like weird. Oh, it turned out to be this pedophile. Oh, what's even weirder is because I was delivering pizzas at Domino's in the area and shit. The butts. There was these transvestite butts that had been on the prison ward, and they killed like people.
Mm-hmm.
They were working, so pedophiles that were like their uncle was abusing
So this
them or
is-
something, and then
You reminded me. This is where my freedom train ends. It stops, and I open the door, and I ask. No. So this is what it is.
hospital.
All right, I'm
Is
listening.
my freedom train ends with children, meaning
Yes,
that
yes,
I
yes.
No, but it was
believe.
cop killer.
I
It was
believe
cop killer, 'cause
that
that's what I-
Parents need to
I
raise
believe,
their children.
Let me finish.
Sorry.
I believe that children reserve the right to be separate in a certain designation, which means I don't think that, and this is against freedom, I don't think a child should have a freedom like an adult, meaning that I don't think you should hand a 5-year-old child a fucking armed 9mm pistol.
Yeah.
That's inappropriate. I don't think you should hand a 5-year-old child crack, cocaine, any drug,
Right.
right? I don't think you should diddle a 5-year-old child. And I think that extends from birth all the way up to either 18 or 21.
What about strange counselors of teenage?
And I think there should be a designation, and it should be a line drawn in the sand, and it should either be 18 or
What
21.
about strange counsels
Which say,
with
and I
teenage
believe,
girls?
I never understood. You're telling me, the government tells me that when you turn 18, you can go sign up for the military, die, or kill, but you can't have a beer,
Right. Right.
right?
Right.
Hey, do you have any spare beers?
I don't.
If you don't, that's
I
fine.
don't, but I have one that's open.
You don't want it?
No, go for it. I have that, and then I have
Okay.
a little bit here, so we're all good.
Is there a place to get beer around here?
Yeah, it's that store, but it's about 6 miles.
Oh.
But that's my point. That's where I
I'd pay
stopped.
if you wanted to drive there.
Yeah, that's where I stopped the freedom
You want to
train.
go get some beer?
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Is that cool?
Yeah. But that's where I'm at. Is I think there should be 18 or 21, whatever you decide, and then once you hit that age, you can do whatever the fuck you want
Exactly.
and not break the law,
Exactly.
right?
And I almost put
Prior to that, let them be kids.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't try them as adult when they're 6 years old, socialized that you are going to be in this game. You're going to die
Yep,
otherwise.
Yep.
I mean,
Or
so
you're fucked up with
click
your
up.
family.
They say to join our clique, you got to kill that guy.
Yep.
And they do for survival, and they got little brains.
Yep.
I mean, undeveloped brains.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll do it. And then, oh, we're going to put you in for life.
But you know what the
no, rehabilitate them. Talk
you know what
to
the
them.
you know what the problem with this scenario of not what you described, but the reality
What?
is it's society not taking responsibility. It's much easier to just say we don't have to take responsibility. So now we're going to charge this 15-year-old kid,
Right.
right?
Right.
And that's just them stepping away and going, we don't have responsibility. Well, guess what? Let kids be kids. And if society does their fucking responsibility, their due diligence, you're not going to have 15-year-old kids shooting other kids.
Right.
You're not going to have 15-year-old kids, you know what I mean?
Yep.
That's
Yep.
where I'm at.
And my thing goes to, and I posted this, and people came back saying, well, some people just can't afford it because they got to work. When I said parent your children, it's nobody else's responsibility.
Yep.
Honestly, overall, the government is not responsible for your children.
Absolutely.
Your teacher is not. The coach is
The
not.
government's not responsible for you.
Right. So get this: if you live multi-generational, your grandma's there to watch the kids and
Yep.
keep them right, while you're bringing home the bread and doing the thing
Yep.
and being a good father
Yep.
with them. Spend
Or an
time,
aunt
go
or an
camping.
uncle or a cousin can watch
Yes,
the kids.
a trusted person. I
yep.
saw a posting for a babysitter for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Kid-
Yep.
2 children. It was like 5, and is it younger? God, it was horrible. And all
Yeah.
I did was post, please be careful. You don't know who's going to see this, or something like that. I was
Yeah.
just like, this is, and then other people, of course, are
Yeah, they
piping
gotta
in
jump
too,
on and be
a
like,
little bit.
"Arr."
But there were ladies that said, "Oh, I have the time, and I'm
Yeah.
like, how do you know who that person is?
Yep.
You don't,
No.
dude. It's freaky.
But that's part of the whole society has progressed in that fashion.
Right.
Because it used to be that your parents got old and you took care of them and they lived with you.
It has to be that
Their
way now.
grandchildren got to know them.
It's going to have to be that way
neighbor
again.
Gave you milk and sugar.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's now it's
But now
like
it's digital.
yeah.
Blah 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 blah.
So-
It's fighting without looking the person
Yep.
in the eye and coming to an understanding.
Disconnected.
Yes, completely.
And it's all of not
Sorry,
all of, but a lot of society.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Disconnected.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of stupid stuff going on.
But the bright side is, I think there are. I think the numbers overwhelmingly weigh on good people are out there.
Yes.
We only get sucked into tragedy, negative,
Right.
In
Distractions.
reality, your neighbor, they're fucking cool. A tragedy happens, what do you see? The community come together,
Yes.
you know?
It takes tragedy to finally wake us up again
Yeah.
and again and again.
Yep. But it does.
Yeah.
It does.
It does, and it brings people together.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the it's the sunny, what is it, Monty Python? You got to look at the
Brighter side of life.
As
Right.
he's on the cross, you got to look at the bright side of life. And then next thing you know, the guy next to him is, well, that's tap-toeing. You got
So
to
he's
look
trying-
at the bright, and everyone's singing, you got to look
No.
at the bright side of
Oh,
life.
it's horrible. Horrible, horrible.
It's a fantastic scene in the movie, though. Like to end, like to have that in there, like that's brilliant. Monty Python with the little rib jab.
A rib jab instead of the sword.
Yeah, or just like, hey, just recognize.
That's the story of Christ.
Yeah, yeah. The
The
spear,
Roman
the
soldier
spear
got
of
him right.
destiny.
Yeah, is that what it is? I don't know.
That's yeah. The Nazis hunted for it.
Oh, really?
The actual Raiders of the Lost Ark. They hunted for the Ark of the Covenant.
I remember that.
In
Mhm.
reality, the Nazis actually did do things like that, and they sent expeditions to go out to Tibet, throughout the world, to get relics, and one of them was the Spear of Destiny. It was reported that the spear that punctured Jesus was kept. And so the Nazis actually sent an expedition out to find the Spear of Destiny.
Right.
And they did it with other relics.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew about that. They found some shit too.
I've watched somebody and I've kind of played, but not
I
like
got-
really played.
Yeah, I should have brought my laptop. It's fun. It takes a long time. It's kinda fun. But yeah, you start from different countries or whatever, and you've got different select leaders. And Abraham Lincoln's one of the best ones you can be.
Okay.
And
He was an alien. No, I'm just kidding.
It all goes back to the aliens, boys.
talking about for civilization.
Yeah, no, I'm joking. I'm joking just
And there was
because
a
he was
civil war behind it.
he was really tall. So I'm like, he was an alien.
How many Americans died? Like,
Yeah. once again,
Population.
noise, rah, 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 rabble, rabble, rabble,
scary.
rabble, rabble, roll. That was the Civil War. Rabble, 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 rabble.
The first one I got of these, it actually bubbled up and smoked.
Really?
Yeah, I sent it back. They didn't need it back, and they gave me a refund. But yeah, that was a trip.
See, what I want to get
So
is...
I wanted on a box with money right here, like you've got.
and some weed. and some, you know, pokers. So what I want to get is about the size of this box, a river creek wagon wheel hooked up with wires that you can plug into it, so you can set it in there and it does the paddle wheel and generates electricity, and then you run it to basically a generator that collects the energy, so that you can, instead of solar, you also have that.
Yeah.
And it's super lightweight, made out of like aluminum, right? So it's super lightweight, small, compact, but creates, literally you can put it there and you could charge a phone in an hour, 2 hours, right? You can leave it overnight or for like several days and it charges something much bigger, right? I think that would be awesome. I want to make it. Because I've never seen that on a campsite, like to buy camp gear. I've never seen like here's a super lightweight, small, portable, easy to set up in a river, in a creek. If you're at the coast, up against the shore, the waves coming, right? Just every wave goes, spins it.
Beautiful butterflies.
Yep.
Wow,
I see it going up high.
That's amazing.
Yep.
Dude, it's got
It
a lot
went way up.
way up to
Way
the
up
top of the
above the
branches.
trees. Yeah.
What a trip. That wasn't a monarch either. It was somewhere. Oh, you know what? That might be the most. That might be the state butterfly. It's kind of like it's got all these
State
beautiful
butterfly
patterns
for Oregon?
of Oregon.
Oh, I
yeah.
didn't know Oregon had a state
Yeah,
butterfly.
they do. You gotta look it up because I can't remember. what
Orange
the
and
name
black.
is. It's got the orange in it, but it's more of a tapestry, dude.
Yeah.
And it's smaller though. It's not as big
Yep.
in the front, but it's fucking awesome.
Hey guys, have either of you seen the big tail that goes on the bottom of this set?
I haven't seen it. I'm looking for it.
When we were going to get the crawdads, wondered.
I did not, because I never
I
went
might
down
have
there
left it down here.
because of my ankle. I was like, I don't
Ouch,
need
dude, how'd
Right?
that happen? Rolled
Be
it?
careful of the
Is that a
rock.
roll?
Kenny.
Yeah, it
On a
was
rock? That looked like it hurt.
it hurt. It's actually pretty good now compared to what it was. It was the stupid, embarrassing story that I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
I went to Eugene with my brother to go to a bar to
Okay, have
watch
fun.
a band,
Okay.
and it was a
Fuck
U-
yeah, that's
it was a
normal for me for the
Ukrainian
last 10, 12 years.
Ukrainian punk
Oh, that
rock-
cool band. The guys in
Igor
NWB.
Igor and the
They won some
Red
cool awards
Elvises.
for cultural. I saw the Red Elvises. in
Igor
Portland,
and the
dude.
Red
I
Elvises.
love-
So I
oh.
went there and watched them, and
Dude,
I was
surf
like,
guitar.
nobody was out in the center dance
shit,
area.
dude.
Everyone was kind of like, they were digging it, but they were kind of like,
Yeah.
right? And I was drunk and I was high, and I was thinking, what is wrong with you? You're an American. This is a fucking Ukrainian coming here rocking the fucking joint. Show him you're an American. Get out there and fucking, right? Have a good time, right? And so I went out there and fucking jumped around, danced around, woohoo, right? Having a good time. And the floor was not like smooth. And I basically imagine like, we jumping around, and you went into a section that all of a sudden like had like a section, like a chunk like that missing out of the floor. So it was just like a divot.
Damn, Nice.
and I hit it and went. I either rolled it or went back like this.
Dude, make them pay for that.
And-
That was just utility.
Boom!
Ouch.
Fucking hurt, and I was, dude, it was,
Did you tell
it
him
was,
about it? You
it
could
was
probably
bad.
sue him for that.
Yeah, but fuck it, it's my own
yeah,
dumbass
yeah,
fault.
Who wants to deal with it, right?
But basically,
A lot
that's
of
what
people wouldn't do it,
happened,
but it happened
and
to
that
you.
was
Ouch.
a month ago,
Ouch.
and I couldn't put weight on it, and I had an ankle brace for the first 3 days, and I took the ankle brace off because I was like, you know what, I have to let it mend on its own without an ankle brace support. Like it has to heal. And so I took it off, and I've been doing it, and I went from I can't put weight on it to
Nice. Dude,
Yeah,
that
you
looks
were
like it
walking
hurts
well
like
when I
a
saw you until this
motherfucker.
last time.
Yeah, yeah. Now it stiffens up, but like right now, it's like, okay, I can walk on it, right?
Oh, brother, I didn't
Another
even
month,
notice. That's fucking
the
hell,
swelling
you
should
back
go
up.
down, and I should be fine. But I also I'll do whatever. I'll go camping. I'll go hiking.
That's
I
how
went.
you've been walking the way you've
I
been
went-
walking. I should've
Yeah,
noticed that.
I went up and down shit, right? But when I do it very cautiously. So when I took my dog for a hike and I went up the logging road, I had a walking stick. And I was gentle. Because my thought is I have to continue to walk, keep the motion going, keep the stretching, right? But don't be dumb and twist it, and all of a sudden it goes pop, and I'm like, oh my! I'm crumpled on the ground, going, oh fuck. But yeah, that's why it's super swollen.
Dick, I bet.
Oh, dude, it fucking hurt.
You ice? Did you use ice? You should use ice. It
I
might
used
help out.
ice, and
That's good. That saves
Uh,
a lot of the problems.
but the main
That's
thing was the
exactly what it
first 3 days I went. The next day I immediately, dude, I couldn't even drive because I have a manual stick shift. Right? I couldn't drive normal. I literally couldn't use this to shift because I couldn't do it. It fucking hurt. So I literally had to take my right foot and push the clutch in
And then get back to the
and
gas.
shit, and then ease it out and go, oh, gas, and then eat, right? And so I would like pull up to a stoplight, and I'll be like, time it right, and be like, okay, second gear, first gear, please let it keep rolling because I really don't want to come to a stop because then it's a pain in the ass,
Yeah.
right? Because then I got to do clutch,
That's it.
gas with one foot, which means I got to
Oh my God.
ease it, give it, okay, I got to go, right?
God, before it
And
dies,
so I did that for like the first day and a half. And I went to Goodwill and I bought a fucking ankle brace, and then I bought a full boot. I never did use the boot. The ankle brace worked. And then I was able to at least use my heel on the clutch. Right? But the first day and a half, I literally had to drive my stick shift with
Rev it up
my
high
one
and then
foot.
hit one and pull
Yeah,
it
and just
then
kind of
hit the other
and do
one
it
and
real
then-
gentle and ease it out.
What that would be like.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I mean, I don't know. I found it funny. It's a fucking story. It's life. The more life you live, the more stories you got.
That's true, and then nobody listens. Ah, fucking old man. Just talking shit. We don't know. We know what's up.
Yeah, but sometimes you run into young people that they love it. They
Yeah.
don't hear this shit.
Yeah,
Like
I
you-
did. I
All of
did.
a sudden they hear it and they're like, dude, tell me more.
Once I got a bug for history, man, that's what I did.
Yeah.
Grandpa, my sister always had a problem with my grandpa because he was real gruff.
Yeah.
But I knew it was just his exterior.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, he was a good-hearted
He
man,
lived a
took care
tough
of his
life,
family and
probably.
did all that, but certain words would come out his mouth.
Yeah.
And my sister's just like, no. And it wasn't the racist stuff. It was his demeanor because
Yeah.
he came off gruff. But after playing cards with him for so long, and my sister didn't, she was doing her own shit.
You saw a side of him that
I
she never
exactly.
saw. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell you a racist joke. and it goes along with exactly what you're talking about, right?
None of us are racist.
How do you stop 5 black men from beating up a white girl?
Something sick, like throw watermelon over that way. Throw chicken and watermelon.
Throw him a basketball.
There you go. I was going dark, dude. I was going deep.
But I mean,
Hard R is
but here's the
or hard
thing
in.
is it racist? Yes.
Yes.
Is it funny? Yes.
To some.
Is it
Free speech. Yes.
free speech? But is it really anything horrible?
Right.
In reality,
Right.
what you're doing is you're taking a taboo subject and placing it in your subject's mind, and they're coming up with watermelon and chicken wing, right?
Right,
They're coming up with all the negative
Stereotype.
stereotypes and racism, right, in their
Right.
own mind.
Right.
And then you come out with basketball,
Yeah.
and then they got to go. Oh,
It's still funny.
Basketball, like, oh, and that's kind of funny.
Right.
And then it flips it on them, because
Right.
the joke is, you in your own mind came up with all the racist shit.
Joke's
in your
on
own
me.
mind.
But it's the same point. It makes
Yeah.
humor of something
Yeah.
that really isn't offensive. It's a stereotype, and we
and
recognize it
and the,
as a
and the
stupid
point
stereotype.
is as long as the joke comes out with that intent, meaning the joke is not
You got to know each
an
other. well.
intent
That's kind
to cause harm. It's it's an intent to cause laughter,
of,
and laughter brings us all together.
right.
It's not
Right.
fun, you know. It's
Yeah.
not a joke that's like, you know,
It's not you don't like
hatred.
them.
It's
Right.
like, hey, we can all come together and kind of laugh, like,
Right.
and even a white dude can laugh at it and go, well, goddamn, there aren't too many white guys in the NBA now.
the white guys are the ones telling it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that it flips the joke all the way back around.
Oh yeah.
Like, who's Stockton, the white dude with the Utah Jazz?
Yeah,
Eric Stockton, John Stockton,
I
right?
almost said John,
Now-
but I don't
now,
understand.
Tell me, give me a NBA basketball player that plays today that looks like a vanilla white bread white dude. What's his name?
John Stockton.
Yeah, and that's from 1994.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying is it also flips the joke all the way around full circle, and that's why it's kind of funny is because you can also you're poking fun at white people, but you're also poking fun at black people, and you're poking fun at nobody and everybody. It's just a fucking joke.
Right.
Who the fuck cares?
Right, right. Well, like another one that's harmless, really. Just they have afros,
Yeah.
and naturally it grows like that.
Yeah.
You say, how do you keep little black kids from jumping on the bed? Put Velcro.
Jerry curl?
Put Velcro on the ceiling.
Yeah. There you go.
So
Nacho
it's
cheese,
funny.
that was like Eddie
It's
Murphy.
funny and it's not
You guys remember
demeaning.
Saturday Night
It's
Live,
just
yeah, it's just
Mr.
funny.
Robinson's Neighborhood?
Yes.
Oh,
I love
was
that.
one of my-
Eddie Murphy.
I was laughing so hard.
So, children, what we're going to talk about today is
He's helping somebody walk their groceries home from the
Yeah.
supermarket, and then Granny's like this, and you just like, oh shit, you just run with
I
the
liked
groceries.
when the one I liked was he was like joking about he was like Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that.
And the whole
Seal
thing
cereal.
was like X.
Remember that
So
seal
it's like
cereal?
when I was a kid, it was like Sesame Street or the Electric Company. So they do this thing where
Yeah, I
the
used to
two
watch that.
mouths would say
Yeah.
X skate,
Escape.
X explore.
Yeah.
Right? And so this skit was Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood, and he's like, well, children, he's taking his shoes off, and somebody knocks on the door, and they're like, yeah, we want the rent for the month. And he's like, well, boys and girls, what this means is we need to make an exit. Come on. And he like walks over, and the guy's kind of the door, well, I want my rent. He goes, now, what we're going to do is open this window, and he lifts his leg up, and he crawls out, and he's like, now, boys and girls, this is what we call escape. Now we're gonna go out to the whatever escape ladder. Like the whole skit was like based on what I grew up as a child in Sesame Street and everything, but it was based on reality and like gang shit, right? Like that. I didn't grow up with somebody pounding on my landlord pounding on the door going, "Give us the rent for the month," right? So I was separate from that, but it combined those two worlds. It combined the world that I grew up in with the Sesame Street and Electric Company with the reality of living as a black person in a low-income area. Every once in a while, you got to deal with the landlord pounding on your door, and you've dealt with it so much that you've figured out a fucking escape plan, and you're gonna do it all in the Mr. Rogers looking attire.
That's my dad, man.
Like, you know, oh,
My dad was a minister, and his job in the seminary was to go into underprivileged black neighborhoods and like figure out what's going on
Yep.
and stuff.
And my guess is, based upon what you've briefly told me about your dad and the program that he created, was that when he did that, he probably went in there and he probably went in there and actually navigated and went, problem solved. Like, I'm going to ignore like the red tape and the bureaucrat and the bullshit, right? And I'm just going to solve the fucking problem. And I'm going to, at the end of the solving of the problem,
They thought it was going
I'm
to
going to
be a
help
huge
those.
failure.
I'm going to help those people.
No, the financial backers thought it was going to be a huge failure.
Yeah, but he was successful.
Yeah, it was.
That's my point. Is he went
In a different way,
nut?
right?
He
Yeah.
went nudge,
Yeah.
nudge, push, push, shove, shove.
Help, be friendly,
At the end of
friendly,
it, you're
help
going to
us.
turn around and look
at these
back,
people
and
as human beings.
I did good.
Yeah.
And it was a good path, and it helped. And all against pushing, all against everybody else pushing against him, right? My guess is he didn't walk in there and go,
Yeah,
"Oh,
you
I
did
have the
have to
full
immerse
backing.
yourself
Everyone else
within
is
those people
backing me up."
and
He
meet
probably
some
went,
important individuals that
Yeah.
wanted to help put it together.
yeah. But there was a lot of people that were like against him, is my
Yeah,
guess.
there were.
And
Yeah.
he was like, you know,
They
nudge,
thought it was
nudge,
gonna
push,
be a huge
push. I
failure.
just
I
keep.
remember as a kid, at like
That's awesome,
7,
dude.
going to like Otter Crest. They had a convention.
Yep.
It was like a meeting of people saying,
Yeah.
"Hey, this is what we're gonna do," and my dad was gonna help create these experiences. And the first one was in Portland, Oregon, I think, and then it just spread across the
Dude, that's
nation,
awesome.
And then it fucking came worldwide.
So I'm gonna go get some beer,
Sweet, brother.
but I am gonna.
now,
as-
if you want, I do have
I'm gonna-
more because I was.
I'm
thinking
gonna
of a
leave this
good
here.
Half rack. What about?
I'm gonna
a good
leave
half
this
rack?
here because that's yours,
No, I
and
want
it's on me. But before I leave, I am
sure?
going to.
I'll be happy with any beer, really.
What time are you
But
guys planning on going home?
if we want to go IPA, dude, take 20 and get the better beer, get the 18 pack.
Okay, I'll do that, and whatever
we'll
change
split
I
on it. Yeah,
get,
get
I'll
those-
bring back.
Yeah, and I'm not
Um,
gonna drink that many at all. Like I gotta.
Is
I
there
have
anything
tomorrow
else?
off though, dude. I got
Since
the
I'm
3
going
day
over there, is
weekend,
there anything else in that little general store that you want me to grab?
but I'm good. I got.
I'm good, bro.
cheese,
good?
I
I'm good.
got-
Hey, you want to help me bring out some?
I could hang out till.
Yeah.
Wait. What up?
Can you assist bring out some?
What do you need?
I need labor.
Okay.
My back is too in.
Oh, wait, here. Watch this. Let's see if I can.
smarter the better.
So
And
do
then
you
what we
want
can
me to
do
hung
is,
my hand down?
yeah, just set your end down, and then I'll just go. Right?
Nice,
Smarter than better. Use the brain more than the muscle. Yeah, yeah. No, these are awesome. For all of you, I have like, I have like 6 And then I'll go backwards.
Oh yeah.
Alright. If you want to set it down, and then I'll just roll it over.
Look at this giant fire.
No fires allowed.
Dude, that's hilarious.
That's Kenny. What I was thinking was just stash it off. You know what I mean? Just stash it. That way they won't be fucking with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for now
Okay.
because I'm gonna be here, and I already thought of this. Is see that little canopy thing? I lower the legs, and then I go over and I tip it over, so all they see is the canopy. Top.
Yeah.
From the road.
There you go. I bury it in branches too. Don't let them see it.
Oh, those caterpillars play dead. So that maybe that one wasn't dead. It rolls up and acts like it's dead, but it's not. It's pretty.
People are assholes.
Yeah, they are.
What are you gonna
Fuck.
That's a lot of wood.
That's a lot of wood, brother. Was most of this from that place, Kevin?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
The wood. Was it all from the fucking oak wood? No,
Not at all. No. Because I already had the front undercover place filled.
Was it the oak? Yeah, because there's some really old pieces in there. I'm not.
Yeah, I had equipment to pick up those rounds. Man, they're beautiful. You might go back. I might go back.
Hell yeah.
Hey, your coffee's ready. It's boiling like
Ah! That's what happened last time. I turned it off with the sun on. See how burnt I can get it, right?
You want to make all another pot?
It's
I
up
got
to you.
Coffee.
If you
Want
want.
to try some different coffee?
Sure.
This might be just enough water too. Just enough water. Fill that fucker up. Coffee
go
and
ahead.
water.
Go ahead. Let me pour this into a cup. And then you can make it like this.
Real.
Are you ready for another load?
It is like good enough for hopefully a week and things, right?
Oh, yeah. This is a lot. Sorry. There's no point in having that there. If a ranger comes by,
What's that?
they did say no metal too. I mean, I'm giving this away, but I'm just telling you, I don't want it to be a waste. You know what I mean? Like seriously, I'd be throwing it down there. You got.
Yeah, it won't be a
Another
waste.
venture
'Cause
that
at
will
the end
last
of the-
like 3 weeks or
Okay,
something.
my only thought is if the
If you-
popo comes by, they're gonna see this monster
Yeah,
pile.
yeah.
We
They-
ain't burning it.
But they won't see it because I'm gonna put that right there.
And just cover them with them. Here you go, people.
I don't know. There's no fire. There's
I'd personally throw it down the hill, but it's totally up to you. I
so
mean,
I can
it's
leave
obvious.
but I don't live that far from here.
Right.
I'm not gonna grab my boat today and leave it there. I'm gonna get off work and I'm gonna come back out.
Right.
And I can take some of this wood and take it to my house. And then I can leave some of the wood to have a
There you go.
campfire.
I'm just saying I'd put it. And
tomorrow in the morning. I have the rest of the day, Tuesday, Monday, the rest of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, and all of Thursday until midnight,
Okay.
or Wednesday until.
I just don't want it stolen. You know, I'm looking out for you.
Yeah.
I can see somebody going by that either wants it or.
I don't think anybody will. So I'm gonna go get some beer. I'm gonna leave this here, but if you can do me a favor, the rest of their logs, just carry them one by one.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to.
Sounds good.
Those are too heavy for that.
Yeah, we got. We got Josh. We're all
I'll be
set.
back shortly. I'm gonna set the big ones off to the side a little bit so you can work on the smaller piles there. You just went the opposite way.
Did you need me?
You went the opposite way that we came in.
Oh.
He found a new route he was talking about though. That's like half the way to his house and like.
That was across the bridge, bud. He's just turning around. See?
Oh, okay.
It's across the bridge. You follow the
makes
cement
sense.
all the
All
way.
right, never mind.
It goes to Junction City. If you go across that bridge.
Wow. Dude, I'm glad you were able to find someone that wants this wood like this. He'll have it burned in a few days.
Yeah.
Well, a week's time or something crazy, huh?
Something like that.
Really? That's good, dude. They'll get a good use, huh?
Yep.
And you're happy to get rid of all that wood too?
Yep. I mean, I could use it, but I'm happy to give it away, sure.
Now you'll have to get more and get rounds, split them yourself though, and you'll have really nice.
Man, those rounds, they're so big.
I know.
I need heavy equipment.
You need like a sledgehammer.
I need a real chainsaw.
That's why I know where.
What do they call those awls? The triangle that goes in? That
Oh,
that
you
hit
can
with the
rent
sun-
one.
What are those called? No.
Splitters.
You
wood
buy 'em.
Splitters.
You
No, there's
buy 'em,
one
they're
that
just
you rent.
metal.
It runs on gas. You rent it at like a place, and it's like a splitter like this. It just throws a wedge into those things and cuts them in half. Boom, boom, boom.
No shit.
Yeah. You rent it for like
Let's
an hour.
let's
or two.
grab all the wood we can and just stack it up, bro. You know somebody will buy it.
No, you got.
Somebody's got a
'cause I
side
did that
gig,
for my
right?
uncle. He fell a bunch of oak trees and Colin and I had to split them up, and he just rented this machine that it's like a trailer you pull goes behind. This big machine that just smashes a wedge into it and it just
Right.
cuts it in half.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, there's no rain today. So far, it's like the clouds are so light. No rain today. Hey, he's gonna take those. Kevin. Oh, you need them.
No, I don't.
What's the metal?
I don't want him to keep breaking rules here.
No, he was just worried about the nails from taking it with his blanket. He was gonna still do it over here. You didn't want to make a hole in his blanket and carry it.
God, I don't want him burning it.
Oh.
And he will. They said no metal. I don't want to.
Oh.
I want to.
I didn't
Keep
know.
this
it was
on the-
them
I know,
that
I
said
know,
no
I
metal.
know.
I have no idea what that means. 'cause
No,
I-
there's a sign by the restroom. It
Oh.
says all the rules. I'm sorry, I don't want to be a dick.
The only
But,
signs I've seen is no burning.
well, trust me, right next to the restroom's a huge plaque thing about that big.
And when burning was okay, it was there.
Yeah, the sign is permanent and it says what you can and can't do. Hey Josh, were you gonna start this or
Oh, I didn't start it. Just
did you get mine?
yeah, they're in the cup holder.
Gotcha. Thanks.
I'm gonna try to get rid of some of the grain. There we go. That'll be enough water, you think? After we have
It's up to you. I made the last one.
Well, I'm gonna fill this thing. I'm wondering. We'll just go with darker coffee, what it is. If you want to add some water. All right, Kevin. Do I just put this right in there? That's the idea? Yep. That's the way it is. Okay, we're good. Ready. Oh, here, it's next to some dark mode.
Is it?
Yeah. Now that went there. But they're now $11 a pound. I mean, it's expensive to get coffee. I remember when it was 8 you know?
Oh yeah, we know where. I haven't bought it for a while. I get the energy drinks when they're on sale.
Dude, this bacon, you buy this bacon packet there, it's called Hills. It's bacon pieces. And it's been on sale for like $6. 2 pounds of bacon for $6.
Wow.
And then $7 normally. So it's like a win-win because you get thick bacon, you get odd slices. You get odd ones, sometimes they're a little bit thick, you can have yourself. Pieces, just certain pieces. Otherwise, you get pieces, and sometimes you get one strip, but it's thick bacon, and it's really good. And so we just had to pay like $9 for it. But 2 pounds still is still a way better deal than a pound of bacon normally, you know.
Right.
And if you want your perfectly sliced strip, but you instead you get thick, odd pieces, but you just cook them up in this frying pan. It's fucking delicious. You get thick bacon for that price. That's hard to beat.
Yeah. And where?
It just went up to $9 right at Winco. Hills Bacon. It comes in like.
Oh yeah, that's where I get mine.
You get the 2
The
pound
red.
bits.
No, I get the
Oh.
red
They have
usually like-
economy bacon too. That's like cheap. Right
I get
next
the
to it, dude.
processed
Get
shit.
the one right next to it. It's thick bacon.
Yeah.
Nice pieces. Try it, dude. You'll love the flavor.
Yeah, I usually look at by the
I mean,
pound.
sometimes you have to use like culinary scissors to cut it up in certain ways to make it better.
Right.
Other times you just let it be. Hardly ever is there way too thick a piece, but when you first get it, you might find, yeah, it'll still be a thick piece, but it didn't get cut right. That's what it is. It's thick, it didn't get cut right. Wow, two more dead fucking deals. I didn't even see them.
Yeah, just walking around, we stomped a bunch of them. It's funny, those caterpillars, they curl up to protect themselves, but when they're out in the open, it's just a little ball of
Yeah,
red and black.
so it is.
So Josh, what's the weather thing with those? The red means what?
Weather?
Maybe it was Kenny that was telling me, and I'd heard it before. The length of the red spot in the middle
Of what?
tells you how the weather's going to be.
Oh, on like a geo.
These guys.
Oh, I never heard of that.
Yeah, you never heard?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Kenny knows. I can look it up when we get service again.
But those things used to be more in Salem. They're hardly ever there anymore.
Right.
You can tell by the weather pattern by them how red they are.
Yeah, it has to do with the seasons. Like it's going to be a super quick freeze, and then something, or you know what I mean? Like
Oh,
there's
wow.
indicators, and I guess it's been proven true. I think they signal nature.
Oh my
That's
God.
my theory.
Yeah, they could.
The birds see
Sense
that
it.
stripe and they're like, okay,
Mother Nature's already told it. How
let's
it's
start
gonna be.
making homes like now.
What a trip.
I don't know, that's what I heard. We go camping enough, we can follow it,
Mm-hmm.
track it. Yeah, I gotta quit being so bossy, but I just don't want this place to crack down, you know? I want this place to stay pristine and beautiful.
Yeah, really. Somebody wrecked it.
And
wasn't
it
you
will,
guys.
if the wrong ranger comes by
With all these wood
sees
piles.
this.
Yeah.
and this, hell, if you want, build the wood pile over it. Nah. Anyway, these carpets will work to a point.
No, maybe they need to go over there by that rock or something. Like you're saying. All that shit needs to go over there, kind of behind a rock or a tree,
Right.
right? But with the cuts in the government, they've had to cut positions. This might be like one of the least fucking dealt with places because it's not like a pristine natural park. It's like some ditch, lumber ditch.
Yep.
You know, who knows? No, but yeah, I wouldn't stay here that long with a big car like that either, dude. I would get all sketched out about that. That's a huge fine, huh? At least down here in the ditch, right over here.
Kenny can make a refuge out of this if he just spreads the wood out. Puts it somewhere hidden.
That's a
I
decent-
left the
Lost.
fishing pole for whoever wants it. I left the posting thing for whoever wants it. My only thing is, put it back there. Put it back where it was.
Where's the fishing pole? Down in there?
Right here.
A little mini pole? Not a real fishing pole?
It is a real fishing pole. It works very well.
Oh. What a trip. Little mini.
It folds out telescopic.
Someone will fake that.
Maybe. Or
not.
maybe the people that are making.
Kenny knows it's there, right?
I'll tell 'em.
Yeah.
Just want to keep it covered.
The Kill Kenny episode. Oh, fuck.
so many episodes. It used to be a running thing.
What happened to his
You
eye?
bastards.
What happened to his eye? Is he had that?
Okay.
Yeah.
He's got a cornea that, the way he described it, his cornea has bubbles in it.
Oh, wow.
And so they couldn't fit a contact exactly right. And over time, it just clouded up.
Oh, wow.
I'm
That means
hoping
he's
they can
going
reverse
blind,
it,
right?
but
That means
I
he's
don't
going
think
blind.
so. One eye.
One eye.
Mm-hmm. One eye so far. He never goes to a doctor.
Is it diabetes?
It's not diabetes.
Oh, okay.
Not with him. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. And he drinks like a fish. Does that cause diabetes?
That could be a bad thing for diabetes. I don't know.
Yeah, once you have it. He wouldn't know. He never goes to the doctor.
Good
Yep.
Lord.
And I have insurance. Pay through the nose, but yeah, every 6 months I have a checkup.
Whoa, you just found that?
No, I found it early.
What a trip. That's a lot of water. It's still not percolating yet. I got cheese if you want to make your sausage things. Or eggs. That sounds really good. I've never used.
Yeah, actually, I already have. All we have to do is warm it up.
Oh, I got Gouda cheese too. If you want to do that.
Could you? I think the eggs are in that too. Could you?
Yeah, well, no.
Are there not two eggs?
I don't think there's two eggs in here. Oh, wait, there is an egg in here. Oh, there is. No, is that an egg on top? Yeah, there is an egg.
There should be two.
Okay, that's probably two eggs in there. You need to get that other top on there before we cook it. Maybe a pan.
Oh, here. We
You
kept
want me
this.
to lift the coffee up then?
We kept this wiped down pretty good.
Okay. Just heat it up. That'll coat everything on it. You gotta turn the other one on.
something like it real close. I shouldn't.
Okay, I'm gonna just set this right here where you can get out and use it. I also got smoked sausage you can cut up and scramble up if you want to.
It is. Yep. You see, we're going to just squeeze out the patties. And I tried to make them thin so that they wouldn't be overpowering. Do you have other bread and buns?
I only got one. That's okay.
Have you seen my soap? Turn it down. Turn it down.
To the left?
To the right. Opposite. Not too close. Just watch it. Turn it back and forth and watch the coffee level.
Okay.
Because you want it to keep perking. That's why I leave.
Bubbling out of there.
That's why exactly. That's why I leave the lid off right now, so that you can see if it's perking or not. You can. Strain it through the right.
Bubbled right off of there. Just put it back on there.
There's one, I filled it all the way up to the can, so if you fill it up to the, that's what I did too. We did, man. Gluten super strong and crunchy. Depends how much you want to drink.
Oh, I just turned it off. Fuck. Think that's good enough?
You want more?
I think that's probably okay, maybe, too.
Yeah. You just sample it. You like that?
Oh, nice.
Here. That's about the temperature I like it. I think that one tastes fine.
Where should I put it, since I'm going to put the pan on there?
Just off to the side. It doesn't matter.
Not on the tablecloth, it's going to be on the ground, on the rock over here or something.
The bottom. Yeah, the bottom's pretty hot.
It's a little bit tippy, but... Do I just want it like barely on? Is that how you do it? Yeah.
Kind of. I'll look after you get it.
See, is that right? Is that too much?
nothing on it? Do you have red? Because this is shoot up red. I thought you were asleep. Like real pepper jack.
Oh,
You don't want it?
yeah, no, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, let's just put these on warm.
One side's burnt, the other side. This is just rest of the seed if you want to put some in the stuff like that. ahead, man.
Do whatever.
No, I'm waiting.
For what?
Wait for you to take the seeds and I'll have whatever left. So, I'm putting the sun in the food.
Okay. Just having a hard time finding rooms to do what I need to do.
left all that meat. We left all that meat by the crawdad trap.
Oh, yeah.
I hope that meat isn't steaking too much. Somebody might get mad over there.
So sorry, I got thirsty on the way, so I opened one of them. I got a variety pack, so I bought 3 different Ninkasi.
Cool. Hopefully not
Same.
XBC. Did you get that? Oh, you
I
did?
got all-
No, no. Triple IB.
Yeah, I got
Holy shit.
all different 3 kinds.
You got toes on the Wilson.
So, real quick, and I want you specific to listen to this.
I'm listening.
2 birds, 1 stone. So I went to the little market
Right,
and I bought the beer.
right.
And I walked up and I thought, I got 3 6-packs of beer, which is a decent amount of money. And the guy behind the counter is a fucking redneck local.
Right.
He probably knows where the fucking hunting shit is. So I set that down, rang it up, and then I was like, oh, hey, I got a question for you. And I met him last night because I went and got beer. So he'd already seen me and I bought it, right?
The worker?
Yeah.
Good.
And I said, yeah, do you know hunting areas? Is there good hunting spots? He's like, oh, yeah, I do. And he goes, well, if you go down Highway 36 that you come down, before you get to the turnoff here, keep going, and before you get to Triangle Lake, so what I'm going to do is, so I don't forget,
So instead of picking on Horton, you keep going.
instead of Horton, you go 4 miles, right? Something like that. And I'm going to send you a text, and you're not going to get it, but you'll get it later. And I'm going to do it now before I forget the name of the fucking road.
Yeah.
Okay? So it's called Swamp Creek Road.
right?
Yep.
And it is.
Where do I find it?
I'm gonna send it to you, and I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, you're going back.
Creek Road.
Mm-hmm.
Before. Oh, I gotta put. I'm technical in my texts. I like to be.
On
Ac-
36 before.
I like to be
Precise.
accurate.
I am
So,
too.
Period.
I'm so
space,
slow. Right.
Yeah.
I
and
use
I'm like,
spaces too.
before
Or no, after that.
you get to Triangle Lake, make right turn on Swamp Creek Road. BLM land unless logging it may be closed. Period. Otherwise, it's good hunting. And he said, so basically, before you make a right to come this way, right?
I don't know where we started. I'll have to read it.
So literally, the way you came is Highway 36.
Uh-huh.
You come this direction.
And I took a right on horse.
And you made a right on Horton. Don't make the right. Keep going.
Okay.
And before you get to Triangle Lake, which is 5 miles
5
from
miles.
that turnoff,
Uh-huh.
right? Before you get to Horton, on the right-hand side is a road that's called Swamp Creek Road. And you make a right there. You go up, and it goes up into logging roads off of that Swamp Creek Road.
Right.
And it's BLM. And he's like, there's open fields, like open logging shit.
Right. And you've got it all on there.
Yeah, I'm gonna send
Not
it
the
to you.
description.
Yeah, I sending you the exact text on red, right?
Nice, nice.
So that's the first place.
One sec. Josh, where's the other food? I got things ready to go. Did you eat all those sausages?
Yeah, you said I grabbed the rest of them. You had already grabbed some.
You were going to give me sausages.
Oh,
I didn't-
they're
I
on the
didn't have
table.
any.
They're on the table over there.
Okay. Keep going, Kenny.
So the other one is literally a quarter of a mile down from where we are now.
After we turn?
No, from where we are now. If you back up and you make a right out of this, and you make a right, and you go a quarter mile down the road.
No, the ones you split in half. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I hate those. I'm sorry.
It's hard to get it.
Really nice if you cut it in half.
All right, Kenny. Sorry. I'm trying to eat.
No. Do what you're doing. I'm messaging you in the future because you won't get it now because you're out of service.
My future self thinks,
Holy shit. The triple.
You all right?
Yeah. And the double. And I'm going for the. Those are the heavy ones. I just have the 7%, which is heavy enough.
Total domination.
This will probably do it for me. Yeah, Kevin, you said you might have one, and so I would have cooked it for you, but you were like,
No, you're good.
that does
You're
sound
good.
kinda good. Like that thing wasn't.
Yeah,
decisive.
I didn't communicate. I needed one of those sausages to be able to put on my sandwich. Because I did up the bread and now it's just over here drying out.
Darn it. Yeah, that was my breakfast, lunch, all in one.
So I sent you a couple of texts, but so long story short, if you literally, if you were able to get in your truck, back out, go that way, and go about a quarter mile, on your right you'll see a gravel logging road that goes, right? It'll be obvious, right? Big fucking steep thing, right? Take that up, and he said you take that up, and you go up and it levels out and then you've got open hunting ground that is forest that was cut down. So it's like this open area. That's where they hunt. So basically I asked a local, where do you go fucking hunt?
Right.
And he was like,
That's where.
That was
all
a
right,
nice of him to
cool.
tell you.
All right, cool, bitch. You spent $15 last night, and then you came and spent $35, $40 now? Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. You seem all right. I'll give you the stew. So basically, he said, yeah, you go up there, and then he said, oh, the other one is Swamp Creek. You go up. So basically, before you get to Triangle Lake, hang a right. And I've been to both. I've been to both. I just didn't know that those were good hunting areas. But that was part of it too. He was like, oh, right. He recognized that I knew the area, so he's like, oh, fuck. What were you saying?
There's somebody walking on the creek down there and walk through there.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. I see him. Probably fishing. Or,
Yeah. Well, just I don't think.
yeah, I didn't see a fishing
Oh,
pole.
Kenny, we got coffee, baby.
You got what?
Coffee?
Oh, I'm good. I'm drinking beer. Do you have food?
Kind of.
Cook
Here,
some,
come
cook
here.
some sausage.
You gotta cook it because
I got buns
I
too.
gotta put this in fat.
Cook two if you want.
Okay. Yeah, it tells off.
You probably want to cut them in half with that pocket knife there so that you can it cooks quicker.
Well, I'm glad the weather report changed because on the weather app, it said it was gonna start
Yeah,
raining today. What does it say now, Ken? Do you know?
I don't know. But
You saw it wasn't gonna rain till
Yesterday,
tomorrow.
not till Monday.
Figure it out. It ain't.
Two different.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I throw all three on here?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
I could
totally
use another
stuffed.
one cut in
It's
half.
better to use them than lose them.
Hello.
Good. How you doing?
Good. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
nice.
And there's a lot of like offshoots all over, logging roads and everything.
Yeah. Do you come around? Do you know the area well? Do you know the area? Yeah.
So let me ask, or let me suggest something to you. Off Highway 36, before you get to the turnoff, heading east, heading toward Junction City, that area, right? If you go
That's right.
past
It won't
that
go well with
store
that.
and the gas station, you just keep going. Not very far, a couple of miles. There's going to be 2 rest stops on your left when you're heading that way, right? The first one is just a rest stop, not much there. The second one is a rest stop with a bathroom, but there's a trail, and the trail goes over the creek, and then it goes up. It's a big trail.
Is that Slide Rock?
No.
That's the first rest stop on
No, it's literally, there's 2 rest stops before you get to the turnoff here. Yeah,
Horton Market, but it's closed.
Highway 36. Yeah. So when you're going back on 36, heading east towards Junction City, right? Literally, you go past the grocery store, and you go a little further, and pay attention to your left, and you're gonna come across 2 rest stops with bathrooms. And
Oh, yeah.
the second one
Alderwood.
has a cool trail with a bridge, a wooden bridge. You walk over the bridge, and it goes up all the way up, and it's awesome. Yeah. Yep. Take care.
What we need up here is a
That's
huge
right. I
bathroom
saw that at State
where
Park.
everybody
Right.
can dump all
on
their
there.
crap.
Yeah. Or just people need to fucking be responsible for their own shit.
I know. What I'm thinking is, if you're going to come up here a bunch, like I'll go in on it with you, but
Yeah.
somehow set up a system so it shows them that even though they're fucking everything up, they'll see a good example of whatever.
Yep.
And
That
I-
was cool though.
I stashed some kits.
That was cool. Like there's
Oh,
somebody
super cool.
that's just, I'm just having a good time walking through the creek, right? Not causing a problem, not doing what you're saying, like dumping shit. It's just like, oh, this is awesome.
I love this
And
place.
there's people that are like that.
Yeah.
You don't want to go meditate in the woods or something.
Yeah, it makes you like, you know, you guys simmer down now. Simmer down now. Just
Yeah.
recognize it's all, you know.
That we're all human.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I had to text him so I didn't forget the directions and everything. But yeah, he gave me 2 fucking cool spot. And what's funny is I actually been to both. I just didn't. I never. The first one right there, I'd been up and I was like, oh, this is cool, but I didn't necessarily think it was a great hunting spot. But when he said, when he tells me, and I'm like, okay, actually that makes sense, because you can go up high up on the mountain right there, and if it turns into an area where you've got like a clear cut view, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you got a beer, right?
I got one. Thanks.
Cool. Oh, mixing the weed that I gave you? Is that, yeah. Yep. So I had a conversation with my coworker this morning. So he came in, and I literally said, hey, just, you know, I want to show you this video. So I showed him a video of what I described earlier, Keir Starmer, the British guy who said, you know, digital ID, right, mandatory, right? And then he's like, oh yeah, and then we start talking, and he's like, basically he's bitching about our job and our boss and how much we're getting paid. He's bitching about our job, right? And I was like, A, I get you. B, I've been a supervisor of this dysfunctional bullshit, so I get it. C, what the fuck are you gonna do? D, you have 2 options. One is you go, oh, well, you're a dumbass, the higher ups, so I'm out, right? Go find another job. Or you don't do that and you stick and do your job and then you come in and you're miserable and you're pissed off and you're angry and you're frustrated to no end. Doesn't do anything, right? So then you get paid to come in and do a job and you're pissed off and you don't want to do the job. Well, what the fuck good is that? Then just fucking go get a different job. Or you come in and point this shit out and make a difference,
Right.
right? But
Don't just sit there and whine.
yeah,
Make it what you
exact.
want
That
it.
was my point. Is like, you know, basically don't exactly. And he was like, "Shit, yeah, you're right."
This
Like-
side went out, Kenny, just so you know.
What's that?
The right side went out.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't.
No, I was just letting you know.
No, but I think he, and I explained to him, like, dude, I hear you. I'm on your side. He's fucking bullshit. But you got a choice to be made, and you get to make that choice. You get to either stick around and continue to do this job, and then if you decide that, you can do it and be miserable, or you can do it and not be miserable. Or you can just fucking walk away and do something else. Or you can try and make a difference and get them to change. But to just sit here and go, yeah, 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 moan, moan, bitch, bitch, cry, cry, like, that's not helping anybody. Least of all yourself. Dude, how often do you fucking sit at a campsite and have some lady walk through the creek?
She was already down there.
No, I
Hey,
know.
You want to climb up here?
No, I just mean like, oh, hello. That doesn't happen all that often.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody pyramids and or whatever.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. I'm like, it's awesome. I'm down with that. I'm just saying it's not a common thing. Like you're just camping all of a
Yeah,
sudden.
usually it's fishing.
Yeah.
And you see them,
Yep.
talk to them.
But you don't see somebody just fucking walking by exploring, just
Right.
checking it out. Yeah, so that's cool. That guy at the store gave me 2 places to go.
Awesome.
And my guess is he, you know,
And you text.
in a
you
month
sent
or
me a
two.
text about both.
Yeah, in a month or two, he'll probably still be working there, so I can probably ask him again, and maybe he'll give me more fucking cool places to go in the area.
Right.
Because he looked like a fucking, he looked like he knew what he was talking about.
Right. Good.
He's
I
been
heard
here a
that.
long time. Long
What's that?
enough. He's been here a long
Yeah.
time.
And he looked the part. I mean, he looked like somebody that would go hunting.
Yeah.
You know, he wasn't. He was our age, and he had, you know, some scruff, and looked like, yeah, okay, you probably know. You probably know people. Even if you don't hunt, you know people that hunt. I want to go turkey hunting with a shotgun. Because there's turkeys all over this area.
Well, turkey.
Yep, wild turkeys all over this area. I see them all.
Probably would get 2 instead of 1 if you did it.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
see them all the time.
They let you do that? Take 2 at a time?
I don't know. I believe so, but I don't know.
You
I
have
don't.
to have 2 hunters to take 2. I don't wonder
I
what the
think
rules
you
are.
can. I don't know what the limit is.
Yeah. They have a shotgun to do that one. One of those smuggers and
Yeah. Unless you want to destroy half the bird, which is half the food.
like 12 gauge, it's like 24 gauge or something.
The great. I thought this was hilarious. Dave Chappelle. I like Dave Chappelle, especially the old shit.
Yeah.
So one of his things was, and this was newer. One of the things was, he was sitting in his back porch in Ohio, and some white dude is walking by, like across the way, walking along, technically probably his property, right? And the white dude is like this, like holding a fucking gun, right? Just like, right? Yeah, minding his own business, just walking by. And Dave Chappelle was like, well, at that point, I was like, maybe I should be armed. So he went down to the local Kmart or whatever, Walmart, and he goes up to the sporting goods section. And he's like, yeah, I want to get a shotgun. Can you sell me a shotgun? Oh, yeah, we got these shotguns here. Oh, well, what kind of, ammunition? What do you need? He doesn't know, Dave Chappelle. He's like, oh, he's like, well, there's birdshot and there's buckshot. And Dave Chappelle's like, well, what's the difference? Birdshot, buckshot. And he goes, well, birdshot is, you go hunting for birds. Buckshot is you go hunting for large game, deer, whatnot. He goes, now, the difference in home defense is birdshot, you're going to pepper that motherfucker, and he's not going to be happy. But he can still come up and attack you. Buckshot, you're dropping the motherfucker. Right? So he goes, so what you want to do is, you get the shotgun, and the first load is buckshot. That's pepper. Pa! Stop what you're fucking doing. If the motherfucking comes at you, you got birdshot again. Pop. Slow him, send the message. The third one is buckshot. Boom, you drop the motherfucker. And Dave Chappelle's like, oh, okay. He's like, well, so I guess I'm gonna get birdshot, buckshot. He's like, oh, that makes sense. It was just a funny comedy skit.
If I learned something.
Yeah, I mean, that's but it was true. There's a difference between birdshot and buckshot. Birdshot, you're hunting birds.
Or what a cop carries in case he's got to deal with real people or whatever
They're carrying buckshot.
Yeah.
They ain't peppering
I was
you.
hunting with a buddy and his uncle. Stepped out of the cab of the truck, pop, got this bird, but he forgot it had buckshot in it. The biggest piece of meat on that bird was like an inch.
Yeah, it just blew it.
Exploded.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is there's a huge difference between buckshot and birdshot. It's you're different games. So you're either taking down a bird or you're taking down a fucking elk or a buck, right? So buckshot is able to take out I mean, it makes sense. It's like, okay. But it was the way his story and the way he did it was like, okay, that's. He started out with a white tweaker dude that didn't cause him problems, but walked across his property with a fucking rifle or something, minding his own business, but it made him think like, shit, maybe I should be armed. Like, I don't like. And he even said, the dude walks by and he's like, I didn't know what to do. The only thing I can think of was to wave. So he's like, I just waved at him.
Hey, Ken,
Yeah.
I think you're going to want to tend to your hot dogs. They're burned because I was doing my shit. I want to shoot one more time.
I should start saying like this. It's not like hot out.
Today's a long time stay for me. Out in the sun,
Yeah.
it'll be hot.
Yeah, well.
This is my impression of Greta Thunberg. Who got in my mustard? How dare you? I just can't. How dare you?
You're canceled.
Dude, she's a fucking CIA kill.
He tried to boat into the Palestine.
I know.
Help 'em.
And I was cheering for him.
Was that?
I was cheering for her in that boat full.
Oh, I thought it was bullshit from the beginning.
Dude,
It's like, yeah, you fucking kidding me.
who's going to save the Palestinians
Couldn't
and how?
save them that very well.
Nah, she
No,
can't do
it's a statement saying we're going to help these people and you guys are stopping us. It's a statement.
Yeah, yeah. No, I get it. I just thought the whole thing was just a fucking. It was what you described. It wasn't like
Social network
you're gonna
person
go
trying to
there
get up.
and you're not going to actually bring them food and supply. It's not. It's a theatrical political stunt.
That's a
I'm
statement.
okay with it.
It's just a statement.
Yeah, yeah. It's
But
just a
you
statement.
think the CIA's behind
Yeah.
it? Is that what you're saying? She's a CIA front, like
No,
they're
I-
behind it? I think
He never
CIA's
said
in
that.
line with Trump for whatever Trump says, and he's behind Israel right now.
Let me point this out,
Mhm.
and this is just my take. Who the fuck is Greta Thunberg, whatever, right?
The voice speaking up against
Okay,
environmental damage.
no. So here's my perspective.
Okay.
She became known when she was like a 12-year-old, 13-year-old girl
Okay.
who went up to the United Nations and went, "How dare you?" Right?
Mm-hmm.
My generation.
No, let me repeat that.
Okay.
She's
But
a
that-
12,
not my
13-year-old
generation,
girl
her generation,
who went up.
or her generation.
How the fuck did she get to the United Nations? How the fuck did she get invited? How the fuck did she stand up in front of the United Nations and go, "How dare you?"
Find out if you know.
Right?
Right?
My opinion is she was probably some girl in wherever the fuck she's
I
from,
heard she might have been
Netherlands or whatever,
dyslexic
right?
or
And she
called
was probably
dyslexic.
standing out in front of some business saying, you know, I'm against
Stop stealing.
stop, right?
stealing.
And somebody that had fucking bank went pluck. Bloop. Here's a bunch of fucking money. Bloop. Boom. She's going, "How dare you?"
Right.
at the UN. Right?
Okay.
Now, I'm not arguing that her "how dare you" and what she had to say was wrong.
Right.
I'm arguing
How'd she have access?
how
to
did she
space?
yeah, there's a fuck and that she's a mignonette or whatever they call it.
Mignonette, yeah.
Yeah.
A puppet.
And you're just going bloop 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 bloop, right? And that's what she was. And maybe she got started with good intentions and maybe she still has good intentions. I just think she's a fucking shill. Somebody else's control. And they went, "Oh, well, here's our opportunity. We'll take you and put you as a mouthpiece." And what did they end up doing? She went over about Gaza and Israel, right? And then what'd she do after that? She went over to Ukraine and
I
did the
didn't
same
know
fucking
that.
thing. She's a fucking puppet. Right? That's my opinion.
Maybe.
And maybe
I'm not
not. And I'm
saying
not
she's
saying
a
that she doesn't believe in it. And I'm not saying it's her fault. I'm just saying a 12,
She's got
13,
financial backing behind
That's
her,
what
but
I'm
it
saying.
might be good financial backing.
and it might be, yeah. I'm just saying that she didn't just, a 12, 13-year-old can't go up to the United Nations and all of a sudden
No.
get an audience.
Obviously not.
She can't get a float. Did she pay for the flotilla? Did she pay for all that shit?
Right. No.
Did she organize? You know what I mean? That's
She's
all
got
I'm saying.
enough publicity. She's got people behind her, but I don't think it's nefarious. That's all I'm saying. But maybe it is. You never know.
I don't know if it's nefarious. I'm just pointing out. Look into it.
Yeah. But, yeah.
Question.
Mhm.
Ask.
Uh-huh.
Just look behind the curtain.
Look how many people were
Is
dying
she up
down
there dancing on stage? Right? And nobody takes the time to like maybe just go, "Oh, excuse me, off to the right." Just look behind the curtain.
Right.
And that's all my point is.
Okay. Investigate it. Get me
Yeah.
an answer.
And I think I agree with like the principle of, you know, don't fuck your earth up.
Right?
I get that.
Yeah, we're cloudy in the fish bowl.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to bite us hard.
Mm-hmm.
and the thinness of big business argument on this is just, it's mind-boggling how they can justify it to the public with the most stupid excuses in the world.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Oh, well, the windmills are causing bird deaths. Nope. China doesn't have any windmills. They only sell them to everybody else because they're trying to destroy the world.
Well, the truth is, we all know global warming and climate effects, but on the scale of things, China and India are like this huge footprint.
Yeah.
versus
Yep.
our
Yep.
tiny little footprint.
Yeah.
Yep.
And why do we
That's
have
true.
to pay for it?
Absolutely. There's an
Yeah.
argument to be said is, okay, what if we shipped all the industry over to the United States and they did it way better than China, India, as far as like not ecologically, right? Like they're like, oh well, you can't
$1 million scrubbers. or
dump
something.
shit into the rivers. You can't, you know,
Yeah,
they got all these
yeah.
But China, India, they're like, bro, it's a free world. It's a wild west. Hey, who the fuck cares?
Yeah,
We
good
can
point.
do whatever the fuck we want.
Because they're poor and they can't do it anyway.
Yeah, I don't
mean,
blame them. I mean, basically, it's like for them, it's like the United States 150 years ago. They're just catching up, meaning that like 150 years ago, as a person in 2025, I can look back and go, well, by God, why did you kill all the buffalo? Why God, why did you rape the earth? Why did you kill all the Indians? Why did you, right? All the negative shit. But you gotta realize, dude, China and some of these other countries, they lag behind. So you're trying to tell them they can't have their industrial revolution. We had ours. We got to burn coal, have railroads burning coal, right?
I heard they're terraforming now.
But if you actually go,
no,
Why
they
is it
are.
not?
No, I'm not saying that's all bad. What I'm saying is the argument of Western society.
my mom went to
looking at them
Beijing though,
and saying,
and
bad.
went to Beijing, and it was all fucking. You never saw the blue sky. It was all covered with soot and like,
Yeah, smog and
yeah.
yeah. I mean that's yeah. I mean, one thought I had also was with COVID. No, did it ever cross anybody's mind that in China the air sucks, which causes respiratory problems, and then a virus interjects itself into that environment,
Right.
and those people are already immune compromised with their lungs and their breathing because they're breathing in
All
bullshit.
the chicken markets are
And,
super,
yeah, and it just fucks them up, you know.
Animal markets,
Yeah.
meat markets. There's so many of them being slaughtered at once. Like the blood mixes and it creates these like super viruses and shit because the viruses in the blood and the viruses. It comes over on the jet stream or something. It's out in the air.
Dude. When Japan had the Fukushima explosion, the nuclear,
Oh
right,
yeah.
shit floated across the Pacific Ocean
That's
to
right.
Oregon and California
House
and Washington.
Weird things. Yeah.
We're not that far away.
So pieces.
It's going to be interesting to hear about the earthquakes that we felt. Because I felt the first one was short and made me wobble. And the second one was made me wobble for quite a while.
Yeah.
And then it stopped, I thought, and then it wobbled again. But I was trying to fight. I was trying to balance at the same time. So I couldn't really tell.
I was
How much
tripping
it was
out on
swaying.
that this morning, early this
Yeah.
morning. Totally tripping out.
And that was like what,
Is
five,
something moving?
four,
Yeah,
4 or 5 in
four.
the morning?
Yeah, it wasn't dark yet. I mean, it wasn't light yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure I experienced that one. Oh, I was still up when that one happened. It was like
Last night?
three something. Oh yeah, I was up till
Holy shit,
about
man.
about
Again.
3.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so it was maybe 2:30, 2
I went
o'clock.
to bed at like 11:30, 12.
Oh, I know.
I was,
I wanted to burn up the rest of the stuff that was right here, all black. You know, I wanted to finish it.
I'm gonna let my dogs out.
Hey, dog. Is it cool to leave my door open with the bug fly?
Yeah, they won't. I don't think they'll
Okay.
worry about that.
It's too far out the area. I don't have anything really that's except for in the cooler. I hear a truck on its way. Is it like 1 o'clock?
3:20.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
It's 3:20 already. Holy
Mhm.
shit. What are they doing on our side? I guess 11:30 was a long time ago. I guess we're gonna be getting out of here pretty soon, aren't we? What
Yeah,
time are you
pretty
thinking?
soon.
Hey, doggy. Hi. I didn't realize it was 3:20, man. Time flies when you're having fun, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's time for me to change shorts.
Hey, puppy.
Can't believe how good they are in your rig.
Yeah. Not always, but yeah, most of the time.
Well, from what I see, it's pretty amazing.
Yeah, they're pretty good. And they know, I think they realize like there's times when they gotta suffer, be in the truck, and then when they get out, and like, right now, look how beautiful is that? And like, you're gonna run into the little creek. You get different tones in there. Like, this is awesome. He's struggling to climb up the rocks.
Oh,
He was like, I'm stuck. I can't make it. Hey, get down.
Did you want me to leave this tent?
No.
Make it look lived in, and because you're going to be back tomorrow. Right?
Yeah, no, it's all good. No, I just wanted to shut it so they didn't wander in there. That was the only reason.
Yeah.
They like smells and exploring and anything new. They're like, oh, what's this? What's
Yeah.
that?
Wow. Tell them to leave this alone.
What is that?
Weapon.
Oh. Yeah, it's your BB slingshot.
Almost. No.
Hey.
No. All right, shooting through the hip. Shooting from the hip is not right.
Does that mean shooting without aiming?
Yes. Well, these that hurt. I tell you that. The speed they come out at,
What is that?
shoot at the cans.
Shot?
Shoot at the cans. Put the BB in here.
Really?
Here, take it off.
I've never
Take it
seen
off.
this.
And take it up there. And shoot.
Ah.
All right, everybody done with the grill?
You just put one in at a time?
What's that, bud?
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Don't pull it so hard you break it. I did that with the slingshot.
Damn.
They come out of there quick, huh?
Yeah. Holy shit, it's stuck in the log.
Yeah. Yeah. High powered shit.
I wasn't expecting any of that.
But it's hard to aim when you're grabbing it the way they are. Oh wow, that was weird. I almost hit it that time.
Can I give the stuff to your dog?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, to be honest, if you set it down, they'll just fucking lick the shit out of it. Clean
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, we aren't going to use it
Just-
anymore.
Yeah, just tell them to sit.
Sit.
Damn, I almost had it that time.
Is that one going to fight him over there?
Yeah.
I think he's in. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, Brian, take the towel thing out. You know what happened to it?
You guys can make me drink all this coffee myself, huh?
Still got a half a cup almost.
There's still a lot left on that. Your female didn't eat it.
Oh my god, you can't eat that after she
Hey.
Oh shit! There's still a lot too much. You gotta train them, bro.
What's that?
And I said you gotta train them
Alright.
so they don't jump up on people.
Yeah, I know.
You let them
She
stay
heard
wild,
food and
bro.
she went bazungi.
Cause they can go.
I got some string cheese, that's all I got. You want some of those?
What's that?
You want some string cheese? Hey, get
No.
out!
No, they can't really have dairy. Sorry, I didn't plan forethought to have certain food to
They can lick off all the plates. I can make these with food.
Yeah. It's my own fault. Yeah, I didn't bring food. They're
Oh.
fucking hungry.
Oh.
And they got no food, and licking plates ain't gonna fucking do it. That's what I'm trying to point out. That's why they're acting the way they are. They're searching for food because they're fucking hungry. And it's my own fault because I've been at work and back and work and I didn't get food. So they're fucking,
They're jonesing for some food.
they're hungry and they're out here and they're all that's around us is food smelling shit.
Right.
So that's kind of the situation at the moment. And I can give them food with this thing.
Did you want to take the pit towel home with you? With you? Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's part of it. It's like, what did she do? She ran over and jumped up to lick the grease off of the. They're fucking hungry. But it's my own fault because I didn't have foresight and plan ahead. I literally left work with them. And so I'm stuck with the
Soups and
the shit that I
you would normally eat yourself.
presented myself. Oh, they'll get some good shit. They'll get some tuna fish, garbanzo beans, green beans, and cream of mushroom soup.
Kevin created a little thing over there. He got like a little
I
mini.
stashed some shit around. So it's
What's that?
It's
mini
a little bit
fishing
of a
pole.
bug out place.
Okay.
I stashed some shit around. Most of it right there.
There's like a ratchet too, a big ratchet.
Yeah, I got a fishing pole,
He
some
found out
metal
here.
stuff. No food. We can throw some cans of tuna and a can opener.
No, I
Next-
have a can opener and I've got 2 cans of tuna. I'm just feeding them
Beautiful.
the best I can.
Oh, cat food.
Yeah, I mean it's not
Anyway,
bad.
I'm letting you know in case you want to use the stuff, but when you use it, just put it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's awesome.
Okay.
Green beans, they'll eat that?
Yeah. He might. She will. They have different tastes. It's kind of, they're like individuals. Chili carrots, he won't. Chili potatoes, he'll eat potatoes. Chili green beans, he won't. He'll eat shit, he won't. They just have different tastes. But unfortunately, little doggies, you're gonna have to decide on your own because all I have is what I got. So figure it out.
They're body size.
Yeah.
I don't think dogs would eat those, but they'll eat them.
And it's probably not that. I mean,
It's not bad for them.
yeah. And then there's tuna,
Better than Alpo.
tuna and tuna. Yeah.
Hey, Josh,
He's not.
can I get you on that end?
So I'll let her eat it.
just unhook it from the foot, and then I'm gonna push it to you. Don't pull. I gotta push because it's got elastic between them.
So there's two different.
Yeah, you gotta get it through the other section too. I gotta push though. I'm just saying, if you pull it, the poles will come apart. Don't pull, Josh. Let me push. Something's sticking now. Kenny, what are you doing?
I'm holding up the gap so you can
Gotcha.
easily push
Gotcha.
it through. Otherwise, I can just let go and make it more
No,
difficult.
no. I knew you were doing something. I was just,
I'm just giving you shit, dude.
no, we're good. Just push it. Inchworm
Yeah,
if you have to.
yeah, there you
But
go.
Josh likes to pull.
Yeah.
He pulls out. That's a good
He
boy.
does it all the time.
All right. You want to push or pull? Or,
I'll push.
Hold on. Okay.
I think it's stuck on the ground, the log.
Yeah, we should have left it unzipped a little bit.
I think
It might be watertight. I'm gonna find out. Not now, but yeah.
Here, hold
Let's
on.
unzip it a tiny bit.
I think the zipper's, where's the zipper? Here or there?
At the door.
Right here.
Yeah, the screen and the outside. Just open it a little bit. There you go. That's perfect. It's there, right? The
Yeah.
opening?
Yep.
Like a smart guy.
Sorry. No, you're fine.
I had a gray case that.
Oh, there it is. There's something great.
I got it right here. Nope.
That's a coat.
Normally I wouldn't feed him. This would be my lunch,
They're hungry.
but I fucked up and didn't have food for him. So I'm like, okay, well I guess you get the fucking shit that was meant for me, which is no big deal. I mean, that's $5 worth of
Yeah.
shit. Sit. Okay. Stay there. Wait, hold on. Sit. Can you go sit? Sit. Stay. Okay.
No, he definitely comes back.
Okay, hold on. Go ahead.
I couldn't hit a can. I almost hit it multiple times. Then I did a couple dinky ones. I tried it so hard. and-
Ooh, right below it. Ah.
Hey Kevin, do you even live close to the guy in our group? Our axe throwing group?
Do I live close to him?
Yeah.
I don't know where he lives. Why?
Because I have got one of those axes in the file you can take with you. Because mine only needs a Dremel tool now.
Do you guys see the lid? I'm sorry. Do what, Josh?
Give him an axe.
Oh yeah, I just give it to him at Axe because
I
I,
have an axe in a file. No, but he wants to probably get it before axing. Is what I'm saying.
I don't know where he lives, dude. His email's on our joint email that I sent out to the
I
group,
got
though.
his phone number.
Cool.
I'll just call him.
Yeah.
I thought he might call me too. It's only been a week so far, so.
Only hit one.
You hit one. Good job. It's too hard to aim that way with those things, but it's fun. It does throw them out there.
Just got to get used to it, I think.
Nope. Thank you.
We got to pick up all. You want me to get my 12-pack, empty 12-pack, so we can load up some of these cans and get them out of the way?
Yeah. Do you have any garbage bags? That's true.
I don't.
Yeah. I think you know. There you go. I'll let you guys collect the cans and we aren't going to shoot. Yeah, I started in there. The brass is in there too.
I know. I put it in there.
I threw a handful
Okay,
in there.
I did too. No, I mean I threw in the. I tried to collect,
The what?
I tried to collect the cans.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's just these are sitting right here. Is all.
Right.
It's like not a big deal. But
Well, no, I know. I just have noticed some around. You don't want to use this thing because that's overflowing.
Yeah, I can use that.
Or leave it. That's yours. Anything you want to use it for. Do you have a pot to put coffee in if you want it?
Yeah, but I don't need coffee.
Yeah, they're not terrible. They're just they're dog when there's food and it's laying all over the place.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Oh, they ate that fish.
what's that?
Did they eat the fish too?
No,
Oh, it's right in front of me.
I dumped it in there. I'll burn it.
Yeah.
I left it for it. They didn't want to eat it. My female has eaten fish like that, like fish head, everything. But yeah, they didn't want that one. Yeah, she's eaten an entire chunks of fish, head or whatever, tail.
Where's the?
Yeah, man. Moved it food up. I put the garbage over there on top of my hood. I put that up there so that, you know. Because otherwise, come on. They're gonna sniff that out and be like, oh, what's in here? Let me dig through that shit.
If you know one is here, they might dig through it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got one task to do later today. I gotta help my friend move some amps with my van.
Amplifiers.
Yeah, guitar
Nice.
amp.
All right. Anybody see my gray tent case? No.
Is it on top of that bag on the corner? No?
It's not within that.
That thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're looking for a gray bag. It's about this big. It's about that wide. Go find it.
Yeah, what the heck, Kev? The goblins came and took it away. It is weird. Is it in that Disney box or something?
Oh, who took the cans down? I was gonna shoot them.
Oh, I took them down. I thought that's what I asked you.
Did
I
you?
go pick them up?
Oh, I didn't hear you.
There's one down there, but it's in the middle of the mud, and I didn't want to walk on it. And it's like fell off the log, and it's like right in a really muddy spot. You're a rock star.
Yeah, you're in semi-slippers.
Yeah.
Hey, Kevin,
Yeah.
you got steaks.
Yeah. Nice.
Thought maybe you put it in there, but it doesn't look like it.
Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about food.
No, I was trying to find your bag for you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm still trying to find it too.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it this thing?
Oh,
That's for the chair.
Oh,
sure looks like it.
it was a blue. It looked like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't know what to tell you.
I didn't do anything with the gray bag.
Yeah.
Maybe it's wrapped up inside the tent. It's probably inside the tent when you folded it
I
up.
think it's in one of these other bags that he zipped up. Hey, get out of there, Jingo. Come here, little doggies. Come here.
I'm probably gonna get going here. Gonna get going home here pretty soon. It's been fun. Are you checking these bags, Kevin? Checking the bag you zipped up right here, or inside the tent when you rolled the tent up. It might be.
Yeah, yeah, rocks and all, yeah. Have a good night.
That's my own to just, I don't really know, but it could happen, right?
I'm sorry?
No?
No.
Are they brown?
Oh, nice.
No, we don't have any. Yeah, somebody trashed this camp. Wow, yeah, someone trashed this camp.
No.
There's crawdad catchers and shit around here. I just leave them. These people are using all this stuff. Yeah. I don't know if you
I
want to
think
tuck
they
it where it's
wrecked
going to
it,
stay
man.
dry. Or, I don't know.
I think they wrecked it and left a bunch of stuff they'll never come back to. Anyways.
Maybe.
What threw me off is like I do have leather moccasins, but I didn't bring them, so I'm like, no, these are mine.
Right?
Want me to help you fold it back up?
Maybe
when
they're for a long time ago.
they're not in there.
Yeah.
It's in it?
Yep.
Oh, it is in there.
Yep.
Was it inside the tent?
It
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's the floor of the tent, right?
Yeah, this is the door right here.
Oh, okay. You're just trying to get
But
in
I'm
there.
trying to find the zipper.
Aha.
I saw you.
Oh, I see a bulge in it, right? There it is.
Suck it.
Oh wow, there is a trail over there. Straight, look, there's a trail straight across, Kevin. There's like a serious trail straight across there. Maybe that's the road, but it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I saw some trails around. Wintertime. It's totally different here in the winter. Oh yeah, let's have this on the outside because it's the bottom.
Look for on the outside. Yeah.
Which way are you going?
There we go.
Yes. Third of the way, like both ends. I don't know. I'm overthinking it.
Hold that in. We'll just.
Oh,
Oh, it's because it's all zipped
I
up
zipped it
again.
up all the way. Oh well. This time there's air leaking. I think we're good.
Okay, good. Got a little balloon going on.
That means it's not waterproof anymore. Yeah. It is waterproof. I can tell.
Getting there.
That's awesome. I'm gonna test it at home with a sprinkler.
What are you doing? Oh, you got it out yet? You don't
Is
want
it-
any help?
Yeah, if you find the zipper and unzip it a little bit.
There it is. I found it.
No, it's getting down. There you go. And that'll be,
There we go.
yeah, that'll be the last part we do. How many beans does it take to fill up a tank?
There we go. Pull it tight. Now it should be empty.
It's that way, right?
Don't you want to fold it in half one more time?
No, it's about the one.
It's only half. I thought you wanted to do it.
Thanks for
a
the
third.
praise. I was gonna fold it in a little bit, but
Right, you
we
get
can
it
do
in
that
there.
afterwards too.
Fold it in half afterwards. You have to.
Maybe. I don't know. Look at the size of that cave. It's huge.
I think that's a little long. It's no big deal.
We can hold them up here. We'll get it. I'll got another tent in there.
No, this is a tent fly. It looks like.
We're not at the door.
You're almost there, man.
Where'd the door go?
Fuck with it. Anymore.
This is so stupid. I like waterproof things, but oh, come on.
Fun. Aha.
This isn't gonna work.
Yeah, just fold it in half. That'll fit.
No, they made this bag so little.
Oh, you got it.
You think?
Yeah.
All right.
You got it. It's not perfect, but you got it anyway. Poles in on one side a little bit. No biggie. Oh, your poles are over there.
Plastic bag for these two. It's in there.
Yeah, I need that. There we go. Oh, there's that plastic bag you saw some
No, that's why I wanted to dump it out. Yeah.
I'm gonna pierce your tent.
If this one tests out waterproof, this will be the one. Here you go, Josh. Project for you. Oh, wait.
Don't put it in this side. This side's all bulged out. The other side you need to put
You
it
wanna
in.
tuck 'em,
No,
right?
you need to put it in over here.
Really? Okay.
No, that's not
This?
bulged.
Okay. I'll let you do it.
Can you hold it together?
Well, you.
I think I got it.
Almost got it. Yeah.
There you go.
Are both these Kevin's cars still? Is that Kevin's too?
That one's mine.
Okay.
I just put up literally to,
It's kind of falling apart a little bit.
yeah, wind blew and it fucking. I literally put it up just to get this reserved. All I had was that, my chair,
Okay.
and a couple of things.
Yeah.
And it was enough that I figured somebody would pull up and go, oh, somebody's staying here. Kevin.
Oh, you're cool.
Let's open a little bit.
I grabbed this as well.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put the tent in.
You're recording this.
I was gonna tell you. I was gonna ask you guys if it was okay to post it.
Oh, I
'cause-
don't care.
Right on. I'll ask Josh too. I just wanted to keep it going to do an example of a camp out with good
Yeah.
talking, not just dumb whatever.
Yeah, no, I don't care.
So I was gonna be sneaky until I asked you guys.
I kind of had a feeling you were recording earlier. I just didn't know it was still recording.
Yeah, that's why I left this over there.
Yeah.
Hey Josh,
I just didn't want the dogs to.
do you mind if I post good conversations that we had? We didn't say anything incriminating, not that I'm aware of, but that's why I'm asking.
Wait.
Because I was
Redacted.
recording,
I don't know
but
who
I
you
wanted to
are.
ask your
Who are you?
permission
I
afterwards.
don't know who you are.
Oh,
Prank
you
call,
got the
prank
tent.
call.
Great caller, great caller. Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
What parts are you thinking of posting?
All of it.
Well, I can't think of anything we can't post. Just take out the silent periods. I mean, there's some stuff that I want out there. You know, good conversations about shit that people aren't talking about.
Yeah, I don't really care. Doesn't bother me. I don't think anything was said that was.
That was a little off the wall, but
The only part I can
us.
think of, and it'd have to be
might be confusing.
displayed in context, was the racist jokes.
Yeah, yeah.
We were explaining why
Yeah.
it's not offensive, but you know what I mean. That they'll just take the snippet
But
and
even
be like,
yeah. But even that, like,
He's a
if you
racist.
listen to it in full context, it's like I don't care. And that's a old. I mean, that's
But
an
if
old-
somebody just clips the jokes,
Yeah.
it sounds like we're complete assholes.
that's an old joke.
Are you gonna like give our names? This is this and this.
no,
this is this
come
and
on,
this.
Josh.
I just wondered
I just said your name.
because you have some organization.
No. It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that.
That's cool. Well, that's what you're gonna. You'll just post our.
Thank you, Kenny. What's that?
Post the interesting conversation. Add some inserts on your own dialogue and.
Maybe.
Make
I'm
it
not
your
that
own
great at
podcast?
editing. I'll just take out the quiet parts and you guys will be able to listen and tell me if you want anything removed. I'm going to post it. But I have a YouTube channel that I can post it as private and you guys can just look at it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Actually, give me a moment. I've got to dial up my attorney. Oh wait, it's the phone's upside down. Excuse me. Hello.
You're too funny.
What would be funny is if I. This would be funny if I went. I gotta call my attorney. Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh, you in trouble. Big trouble. We sending you. Codename Shark. Did you get a chance to smoke any of that weed I gave you?
No, I haven't yet. I'm cherishing it. I smoked some of the other stuff. Mine was so light, it kind of like ended up on top of it this morning.
Yeah.
And then I realized, oh, that's where it is. And it was down at the bottom. My super container's all cracked too. I got to put it in something different when I get home. And what's it called again?
What's that?
What's it called again?
Like stank something or other.
That's right.
Stank dog.
Stink dog.
Wet dog.
Oh, nice of the weather to hold up for us, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Ken, can I have one of those, bud?
Yeah. No, I think she's just more interested in what did you give him for that? Yeah, I gotta put this over here because it's camouflaged and I will forget it.
It was sitting over there on the rock, and I'm like, yeah, I could see that I would forget that. So this is a random thought. You know how people do like book of the month,
Yeah.
right? Book club, book of the month. What if you did a fucking YouTube channel, right? And all it was movie of the month. And basically you went and, for me, right, I would grab maybe Brazil.
Yeah.
Or I would grab and say Soylent Green. Go rewatch Soylent Green in today's context, and then give me a review, right? Like a book review, and have like a panel of 4 people
Get down.
that watch. Stay down. That watch the movie, and then they commentate on the movie based on today. So you can take any movie, right? And just a fucking simple conversation and record it. People having a review of a movie based upon not a review on like the movie and the lighting and the director and the script, but just like watch the movie and then a review. Hey,
Hey,
no,
stop it, Douglas.
come here, come here. They get. She gets jealous.
Jealous.
She's like, oh, he gets love. I want all the love. That's what that was. Had nothing to do with you. Other than
Yeah.
you were giving him
I was
love.
giving her love too, and she didn't like him coming over. For
Yeah.
some-
She was like, no, I get all the love. I get all the sunshine. No, but just like instead of a book review, a book club, where people to get together and talk about a book, they get together and talk about movies. But with the slant towards reviewing the movie in today's world, not on like, you know, oh, it was great lighting, great script, right? None of that. Just like, what does the movie represent to you today?
Right.
First, I don't know how I'm assuming I see people do first-time reactions of movies, so I'm assuming you don't have to deal with copyright shit.
Right.
You know, you just have to make sure that you're not showing like extended sections.
Right.
Because I think there's a lot of movies in the past that foreshadow today.
You mind if I pile some wood on you?
Do what?
Pile some wood on you?
Nah, okay. Hey, Kevin. You could use this box. Throw wood in there. Might be easier to carry.
I'm not carrying any wood. Oh, you just mean over there. Yeah. Let's do that. You're so smart, Kenny. You're so dumb.
There's handle, you know, there's the grips on either side.
Cool.
God, that was a serious crate of eggs. That'd be like 150.
Yeah. I didn't buy it. I got it. It was
It's a nice
grocery
gift.
outlet.
Nice. Yeah, okay, they had cans in the back.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
boxes.
they're like, oh, do you want a bag or a box?
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll take a box. Yeah, because otherwise, that many eggs, that's like what, $500? No, I was kidding.
Who knows?
It's
You're right.
I got a pair of gloves over there.
It's
You grab it?
expensive. Where are the gloves?
60
With all that
bucks.
shit right there left.
Look at that. Perfect toss, perfect catch.
All right. I'm just gonna grab some of the big ones.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Did you see this? Fucking screwdriver stuck in this.
No.
Oh, no.
The screwdriver is stuck in the.
Yeah, somebody was pretty good about stashing shit.
Dude, I think they had a giant tarp.
They just jammed that in there like to tie it on. something.
Because right there,
Yeah.
the orange,
I see that.
over to that stump with the screwdriver, over to that tree, there's a strap over
Yeah.
there. And then I don't see anything here. But I know over there, there was, at the front, there was another, like, strap thing. Yeah,
You
I
got a
think-
tin can in your recycling.
I think they had their own little house. Whatever. Oh, yeah. This one you can put in, right?
Ways
The
of the
huge ones I
madness.
was gonna pile over there, but you can do it later. Just all I'm talking about is leaving.
Ways of the madness. Here's another one.
You want to keep some good burning, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Is
just out of the way from the street so they don't see it, right?
Yeah. I mean, I actually don't care. I'm just kind of confused. Like,
Oh, he's
what is
just trying to move it over there just so that someone drove by, they wouldn't see it. That's what I'm thinking he wants to do.
Yeah.
What, do you want to move it all?
No. No, Kenny, how much do you want? You can always reach it over here, Ken.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We can burn it. I just
That's probably good enough. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
This last one, just because it's huge.
yeah, those are the ones I was after.
They're over there under the box.
I know we completely buried some. Those are the ones.
Those are the days.
My old back.
There's the pitch of the bunch. I'm bowling.
Let's do the log roll. Watch me break my neck.
Oh, wow, that's a monster.
Do you mind if I take these?
No, I don't care.
What the hell are you going to do with those? Just toss them?
No.
Definitely got to throw them away. That's disgusting, Kevin.
I'm not taking them home, dude.
Oh.
To be honest, that was a fair question.
Yeah. Looks like something that's total trash.
Based upon everything so far, that was a reasonable question.
Whatever.
What's that?
Yeah. I know, but we haven't figured out why exactly. Some of it. I haven't.
You're like, nope, still haven't.
You're trying to let it dry out so it becomes workable again. It's just gonna mold, and who knows what else was under there. I don't want to touch that shit. To tell you the truth.
I didn't either. That was I was like, dude, I got blankets you could throw
Yeah.
inside your tent. Like, you don't need
Yeah.
that. But that's because I have a recognition of how dirty people can be.
Yeah.
So you have no
Scary.
idea.
Oh. You want to keep this one, don't you?
What's that?
You want to keep that?
Nah. I mean, dude, look at the pile we got here.
All right.
You got for the evening? Hell yeah.
Incoming.
No.
That was a interesting, unique experience. The girl walking by and then coming back. Like, that was out of it. Like, what?
Yeah, she just
Just walking
decided to
there.
walk up the creek. That's kind of interesting.
Which was cool. It was like, but
She
not
shot that
nothing.
probably when she was
You
younger.
don't see every day.
No.
Hey, quit it. Quit it. Brother didn't do anything.
Yeah, she plays the victim.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. He came too close to me. Oh my goodness, he is coming too fast towards me. Poor me, see? Poor me. All he did was walk over and start smelling stuff. And she left away.
Yeah, he did a move too. He was like,
Yeah.
yeah, too.
Yeah, he doesn't like
Hey,
it. He doesn't like getting punked. Like, what the fuck?
Come with.
Where are we going?
We're going there.
Is that where the shitter was in the first place?
Yep.
Oh, gee, I don't want to walk. My ankle hurts, dude. I don't want to.
It was.
Yeah, okay.
It was right here.
Yeah.
Hopefully someone will move it by the next time it really fills up with water in here. That'll all go drain down the river.
What are you doing? See, I'm not sure. Is Kevin trying to entice the people to come back and
I don't know. Kevin's on his own.
And,
He's trying to
wreak
respect
more
the
havoc
people,
on
even
you?
though they've made a total.
No, I'm trying to show them
what you
civility
should
is
what you
like.
should do? I got you. That makes sense.
And maybe they'll never even be back. And
And you got a spot, yeah. Totally, I get it. I was kind of more or less joking, but I wasn't quite sure, like, I wasn't sure, like, what your
yeah, I'm being weird.
motivation was to do all this. But it makes sense.
I'll be looking forward to using a real toilet.
You're right.
Get out of here.
Did you use that one?
No.
I used it.
It's all right.
It wasn't
twice, I
bad.
think. What's that?
It wasn't bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it was shitting in a bag inside of a can.
Wrapping it up and then trying to figure out what to do with it.
Yeah.
Right?
Been there, done that. Wasn't a first time, that's for sure.
All right.
Got everything I got.
Yeah, I have one of these, like a toilet like this.
Yeah.
So you unfold it, and then you take a toilet seat, and it clips on both the frame,
Right?
and then you put a bucket underneath and shit on it. In it. Not
Shit
on it. You want to avoid shitting on the chair.
That's funny. So you happy with the wood pile, bud?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fine.
All right. Let's throw this bitch.
See, the other thing that you may or may not have contemplated.
That'll keep the wood wet more than dry, almost, even if it
Yeah,
rains.
I was gonna say.
That's not gonna help the wood, in my opinion. But
Yeah,
you know.
leave it open on one side, baby.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter, man.
I don't think it will either. But
One thing I was gonna say is there is a possibility that we have no idea, and they actually left it clean. Comparatively, we have no idea. Maybe they had a whole bunch of.
stuff on the left with it.
Maybe they were living here for the last 3-4 months, and there was garbage.
Yeah.
And they actually cleaned quite a bit, and they left whatever they couldn't take.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you never know.
Maybe. I do not know.
Because the impression I got from this was it wasn't like us that just come here and camp for a couple of nights.
Right.
It was, I'm gonna live here for
Yeah.
a while.
That's totally what I got from it.
Yeah. So when you recognize that, it's like, yeah, maybe they actually left it relatively.
That's what I figured because they have some stuff stashed around that I've seen, like they're planning on coming back. That's what I was thinking. I want somebody to use this.
Maybe they'll learn respect for their own campground, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Or not.
Or not.
There's my wah wah.
Yeah.
But you can always
Hope.
Yeah. Yep.
It's like 4 o'clock or something crazy, or 5 o'clock
Yeah,
probably.
it's probably 5 now.
I'm
5:30.
gonna get going here soon, guys. I've had a good time.
No, it's 4:35. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. I had fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys caught some fish and you got to
I hadn't been out on the water.
you got
in a
to
long
utilize
time.
the boat. That was cool.
That was coolio.
Yeah, I'm gonna fish a little bit on the way out of here.
Yeah.
You gonna fish in the lake?
Be
Yeah.
careful there.
Not Diamond Lake.
Hey Kevin, be careful.
Okay.
In general, don't spend the last 10 minutes rushing and then all of a sudden you trip and fall and injure yourself.
Oh yeah,
Be
yeah,
cautious.
yeah.
is
No
what I'm
shit.
saying.
The world's out to
Because
get me.
there's rocks and there's divots and
Right.
that's all I'm saying. Just be cautious.
I got you.
Besides, you still got another half hour of packing up the rest of your gear.
No. Not much time at all.
Really?
That and folding up some shit.
Yeah.
We're good. Do you want to keep this to burn?
Sure.
Well, this guy's illegal.
What is it?
Got metal on it.
Yeah, I won't burn it.
Oh,
I'll take
I
it.
actually would.
I'll
Those-
take it home.
Those are the ones I burn. pretty
Yeah,
quick.
but I mean, I can take it home and
Yeah, I mean, as
burn
long
it.
as it doesn't have nails,
yeah.
you know, I'll let it go.
What's that?
Cans? Open it. Open it.
Attaboy.
Yeah, I've seen all kinds of stuff here.
What's that?
Little things stashed around, like the screwdriver. There's,
Yeah.
I found a little pick
White
thing.
pellets. I can't tell if it's cat, like someone was using a cat box, or if it's actually food pellets because there's wires tied up. Kind of weird.
Yeah, somebody's been using this, but there's nowhere to take out trash, so they're stuck. Yeah, Kenny, if you have a trailer or something, I'll come up here with you and we'll clean it up.
You seriously? There's enough garbage that you think you need a trailer?
Yeah.
Really? Just all around us? So
And on the way out, I mean, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Because the people living here have no way to get it out.
yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, they
We
should
like
have
I
a
said, all
dumpster out
help.
here.
I didn't see it on the way in.
I didn't see it even on the way in either.
I've seen it around quite a bit. If you just look in the trees, and when the foliage falls off, wow, you're gonna see it everywhere.
Hey, it was nice meeting you, Ken.
Yeah.
Kenny.
Take some beers with you.
Oh, dude.
It was good seeing you.
Yeah, good
I
to
think
see ya.
we played cards years ago.
You know what? I might take one or two with me.
Yeah,
That's
go
all
for
I
it.
want.
Yeah, when I was in
I like these total dome. Those other ones are too strong for me.
Chris O'Senia
Yeah.
has seen a bunch of people.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
remember my old red house in Corvallis? Coming over and playing poker. Yeah, it was one.
Oh
big
shit! I gotta
thing
move.
that I had. All right, brother. Good seeing you.
Yeah, I forgot. I gotta move my truck.
Oh.
You all right?
Oh, cowboy coffee, pretty much.
Yeah.
That's crunchy. A lot of caffeine in that.
Yeah.
All right. So everything here stays, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's mine. That
Everything here stays. Chair I gotta take.
He was a nice guy. I like Josh.
Yeah.
He's cool. Yeah. Like a good dude.
Very good dude.
Yeah.
Very kind heart.
Does seem like
He and his stepbrother when they were kids. Not kids, but high school kids. You know, a couple of hippies. Modern day hippies.
he was?
Both he and his stepbrother both.
Okay.
Yeah, I've known Josh and Colin since I was, well, Josh at least since I was 6 years old. His dad was my baseball coach. And then his dad married Colin's mom after she got divorced. Because at first, Dennis and Joanne Heath, or Ann Heath, they were married and had Josh and Joanna. And then a while later they got divorced, and Colin, who everybody knew also, his mom married him, so a friend of Josh's became his stepbrother.
And life goes on.
Yep.
Oh God, you Gaga.
Don't let the Beatles hang. Anyway, you can see it. Whatever. Oh, there's a fishing pole down there. I don't have any tackle. I should leave some.
Not like one of our fishing poles.
The extendable. Mine.
Oh, yours.
Mhm.
Oh. Well,
Just leave it, brother.
okay. There's a lightsaber.
A lightsaber?
Yeah, you know, Luke Skywalker.
Oh. What is?
Over there.
Oh, yeah?
In the ground.
I told you there's weird shit, man. They stash things all over this place.
It's like
Yeah.
an old stainless steel flashlight. You know what I mean? Old, like 70s.
Oh, that's
flashlight.
what I got you.
Yeah, lightsaber, but that's what it looked
Right.
like. That's what it looked
I had
like.
a toy one that just had a standard flashlight with
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
It looked like an old flashlight. I don't know. Maybe it's something else. I kind of walked over the edge to see what you were talking about. I'm like, oh yeah, there's garbage over there, and then something looked like.
Yeah. You'll see things around, you can figure out what they were trying to do. And, you know,
See right there. Doesn't that look like a drone flashlight?
Tin can. Same garbage. But then back there, there's just different, some useful stuff in this one. So that's why I was looking for the right sort of everything. You might have to have it. But I don't think that's the way to do it.
No.
Like this is not the way.
And this also keeps law enforcement away. When it's clean, orderly. Right? They just go, oh, okay, cool. But if there's a bunch of shit here, they're like, ah, fuck, we gotta already, we gotta show up, we gotta clean it up.
A lot of times that's it. They don't want to see it.
Yeah.
I like those types, like security guards, like at Schmeckina. You know, I'll be vaping. The guy will come by and say, look, man, I'll be honest with you, I'm the only one here, and I drive around. He said, I don't want to see it. So then it was all kosher. Because vaping in public, to have that be banned, is absolutely ridiculous. I'm
Yeah.
only hurting myself. There's no fire danger. The only fire danger would be if I did something stupid with the lithium battery.
It's just a stupid law.
Yeah.
It became law.
Let's clump it in with smoking.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, totally.
You don't want to give an inch.
He's stuck. Technically, he's got to enforce it, but he looks at it and he's like, Jesus Christ, I don't want to deal with this shit. Like, what the
Right.
fuck? You gotta be honest, I'm probably gonna burn some of this shit.
Okay,
I mean,
take a couple that have
no,
nails in it.
take whatever you want. I was just letting you know, like, I'm probably gonna have a small fire and then put it out and then go to work.
Yeah, cool. We'll be singing saw this political thing with all the forefathers singing, and it was Bye Bye American Pie or whatever it's called.
Right.
I'll try to send you a link. American Pie, whatever. And it was all of them showing them singing about the whole thing that's going on right now. It's really good. It's funny.
Modern.
It drags on though, just like the song.
What's
You
that?
know, it drags on just like the song. It goes on and on. It's good though.
That would be a relatively easy song to redo the lyrics.
Right?
Bye bye American Pie.
So much Chevy
Right?
too, baby was dry. Little boy, singing this sweet day like dawn. This sweet day like dawn.
Good song.
Yeah, I like it. It's just one of those that has 400,000 verses, and I bet when they started it, it had even more. They cut it down.
Yeah.
Like, what do we want to choose from out of all these verses? right, bud. Can we do an experiment with this thing? See if we can just spin it and make it fit.
Yeah, can you give me 1 minute?
Yeah, of course. With rubber bands around it anymore, so they break and drop. I even bought a spare. I'm so tired of replacing these things. Yeah. It's gonna happen again.
So we're taking this off and rotating it?
Yeah, we're just gonna rotate it. Yeah, you take two of them, I'll take two of them, and let's just spin it.
Well, yeah, you gotta take this off, right?
Oh, we did the Velcro thing. We gotta undo the Velcros. I just want to spin it, make sure it fits before I take it back and tell them their thing's shitty.
Yeah, yeah.
Which way? This way?
Yeah. Yeah, that fits a lot easier.
Yeah, I thought it was a square.
Yeah, it fits a lot easier, dude.
Right?
Yeah. You know what you should do?
Put this one.
Oh, really?
Oh,
It fits.
does it?
Yeah, you just got to, well, I mean, you got to pull it, but.
Okay. All right.
Basically, it
Good
wasn't.
enough.
It wasn't snug up top.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Taking it apart.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to test
Yeah, yeah.
test it before I fold it all up.
Can
And
you
I
take
want-
it off?
I want to keep the inside clean because this reflective surface, it makes it really light inside.
Yeah.
So if we can keep the green on the outside, that'd be awesome.
How about we do this? Unfold it
Yeah,
the
I
way you
like
had
that.
it,
and do it like a sheet, right? So you want that covered in, right? So, right?
Yeah. Very smart.
And then you probably grab these two things like that. Pull this on the bottom. And then turn it. Right?
Yeah.
And then fold it again. And then do the same thing. Grab it and then
Well, what do we do?
no. These two ends, grab these two ends,
Right.
and then take your other hand and just go like that on the bottom,
Right.
and then turn it.
We're talking about that.
No, watch. Just try it, right?
Okay.
No, just turn it. Right?
Okay, then.
That's close enough.
Yeah.
And then just do that, and you grab that.
And I can roll it and
And
put it
then-
in the bag now.
You can
It's a
fold
long
it.
bag.
Yeah,
It's a long bag.
yeah.
I'll roll it. Look at the size of this thing.
Do you want to roll it on the table?
I'll roll it on
you
the-
got it.
Yeah, now American Pie's going to my head.
Yeah. It's not a terrible song.
No, but when it's on constant loop.
Yeah. So then you just get a different song stuck in your head.
Jingle bells,
jingle all the way.
I thought you were gonna go Jingle Bell Rock.
Yeah. Well,
You want this or?
Yeah, sure. Because I can always take it home and get rid of it. Or I could use it.
Right.
Can I do a couple of things?
Can you hold this? Yeah, you can do sure.
I was gonna say, put that in, move a couple of things so then the lid can go on there.
Yeah. I want to put this away. Do you need any?
fire. It started out as a twinkle, like nothing. And I didn't blow on it. I just was like, yeah, I'll just walk away and let it fucking burn.
Yep.
And it slowly burned.
And you put in little secret treasures.
Yeah, fishing pole, little bobber, hooks, weight,
In there?
and
Yeah. You basically put in some goodies, fishing goodies.
well, survival goodies.
Yeah. That's cool.
I'm gonna put more. I'm gonna get this place as a bug out. Right?
Yeah.
I want to have several. I want to have little love party stations for sanctuary. Come on in as long as you're cool with everybody. Until you're not, you know.
Yeah.
Until they mess you up.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I've been doing the same thing, just not quite what you did
Not
here.
structured.
I've done the footwork. I've gone out. and
Research?
I looked at the shit.
Oh,
found
got you.
it, and then I go and find another spot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Yeah, good. We'll have to collaborate or
yeah.
at least compare notes.
Yep.
Because I have this thought for all these bug out bags, starting out small. I've almost developed the whole plan for those. It's going to be relatively inexpensive, but I got to be able to make a profit to be able to make more. I'll make it into a non-profit.
You go like that.
I believe so, but let's move it
Where are we moving it?
towards the truck. It has directions, so it's not. Oh, don't we just come in with them?
Yeah.
Unlock
I'm just
them?
saying, like, I think
Unlock
you
'em.
bend, just go like that. See how it bends? And then do that the same here. And then move it forward.
Did you unlock it? Here, I'll go on the kitty corner here. Yeah, do this alone. I'll have to tie it up. Tie it to the tree.
There you go.
Here. Let me take all this stuff out.
Yeah.
There.
See how easy that is with two people?
Yup. But I gotta know how to do it alone. 'Cause
Yeah.
if I bug out.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, with two people.
Yeah,
it's easy.
much easier. Here. I think it's supposed to roll up and go in that. I don't know if it will.
What is?
This.
Oh, that stuff?
Yeah, it's supposed to roll up and go in there, but I don't know if it will. Yeah, let's go ahead and tuck those in too. Oh, the whole thing's going in here. I
It
see.
came out of there. I don't know if it'll go back in or
Watch
not.
this. Turn it this way. On the table.
Uh-huh.
Move that. Move that. And then go like this. There you go.
Thing of beauty, my friend.
So, were you always missing a fourth clip?
Not always. It used to be a full set.
Yeah, but
Yes.
I mean recently.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Because you only have 3 now.
Yeah.
I was gonna shake it off.
Okay. Yeah, good point. Yeah, this cable. Right after I got it, got a little hole in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I forget. I had it kind of tipped up on its end and something slid into it or something.
Shit happens.
And, yes, it does. What happened to that big bag of garbage? That big bag of nasty garbage?
Straight over there. Towards the end of the driveway.
Okay. Am I taking that or are you?
I was gonna take it
Cool. Thank you.
because I figured I could take it and throw it in the garbage can.
How much chicken do you have?
On site, I don't know. I'm not sure. I may have one roll. I may have 3 or 4. I don't know.
That's cool. I needed to
I
take a
usually-
shit, but
I
I think
usually
I'll take that.
Have TP. Yeah, I don't. We're good. You gotta take a shit now.
Yes, but I'm all but ready.
Yeah. Look at.
Oh,
He's just,
nice.
he's just
Ooh.
curled up, native.
Ooh. Look like a fight brewing.
Yeah, he does that all. He walks over and she growls. It's a game they play. It's not really a game. It's kind of, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, she's like, ah, fuck you. I mean, I think it's like, I think it's jealousy. Not I mean, it's not in the human sense, but as far as humans can understand it.
Yeah.
She's laying next to me, comfortable. He comes over and she wants to say, "Hey, get the fuck away, asshole!"
Right.
And
I'm with
you
Daddy.
want to grab this thing? And, sure. Yeah. So when I say jealousy, I don't think it's like jealousy. Human jealousy. Right. Dog jealousy. Like, get the fuck away.
Right.
Dodge
You're
it.
so smart.
Dodge it every time.
Quit being smart.
Look out for the fishing pole. Every time it's coming at me, I'm gonna wake up in a week with nightmares of a fishing pole coming at my head.
Did I finally get everything?
I think so. No, no. Have a seat for a moment. Relax. Get back. Have a seat. Here's some. Yeah. And I could roll another one.
I'm giving you one a roll. I'm gonna take that one back.
No, but smoke it.
No, no. What I'm saying is then you can smoke it while I'm rolling cigarettes. So you have a weight.
And me struggling to roll. And I try. Every once in a while, it's line for that's what I gotta say to slow. Every once in a while. Because it ain't common. Most of them squirrels are dumb as fuck. Whether they're blind or not. Except for those fucking chipmunks on Cartoon Network. Those were clever fucking things.
And they talk.
Yeah. When they talk in like a English proper accent. Welcome so our benefit. I haven't heard that one. Yeah. But that was great. That was the best part of those two squirrels. Like, who the fuck cares about cartoon squirrels and like that? But it was that whole persona of sub
you ever need somewhere to go and you need to be able to get shit, I'm gonna get an animal place. And I'm gonna put that up too. I have a rodent place at home. Yeah, wrap it up with stuff. And if we ever need to have a place for a minute, to regroup, we can do those things.
Yeah, definitely. I'm just saying, this is a spot, but this isn't your bug out spot. There's too many difficulties with it. But yeah, this is a spot to know and have a map to relocate, spend some time with the client. Listen, this doesn't want to be with bingo. You know, but super happy with love because it turns into no, oh my god, I never experienced love. Even though he does it too, he does it with me. I'm like, oh, I love you, and then he gets to a point where we're like, oh my god, oh my god, what is this? Fabulous! Oh, thank you! But this turns into, thank you, I don't know how to deal with it. He doesn't like those things, right? Oh my gosh, I know. Where she's like, I can absorb everything. I'll just suck it all, I'll suck all the ball. And he's like, you guys. Where he's like, oh my god, I love it so much. What the fuck out of me? I'm confused. I don't get it. And it's not like the way I treat him, it's just his personality. His personality is like, he loves love, and he's like, oh my god, what is this? And it's like, you know, how weird it is. It's too much. I love it. It's too much. But I love it. Give me more. But I don't want to do it. It's weird. I never had a dog quite like that. Because he loves it. He's like, he really likes it for that. But he's also like uncomfortable because he's like, doesn't like, it's like, is that hurt? What is this? Oh yeah, no, he loves, he gets love all the time. But he's like very, I'll see you. It's like this foreign, it's like a foreign experience. He gets love. No. From you? No. You wipe out everybody that he runs into. Him. His existence is whatever fucking mind he has. It's, I love love. Right? But then when he experiences love, he's like, stop going. Oh my goodness. And then he's like, what is happening? Oh, I don't know about this shit. I don't know about this. I love it, but I don't know. A little bit. And so, I've never seen a dog that has that. It's this duality of, oh my god, I love love, but it's like, what the fuck is that? And I don't trust it. It's weird. Yep. Because she'll just soak up the love.
Is there nature, right? There's not nature, whatever it is.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've had other dogs. I've had a female with her brother and his son. And he's the only dog I've seen, you know. I just think he's a slow learner. He's slow on touching people. He's slow on loud noises, gunfire. He's slow on surprises. Like, so I'll give you an example. You ever see it? A long one? yeah, we did it. And then I'll go walk over. And then he'll be like, oh, I think I got it. He's like, okay, I think now I have to go, oh, it's okay, man. Come on. And then he'll cut across, right? And he'll do it. But she will just do it. She'll just run across. She'll jump in the water, right? He's like, I need to jump into the water. I need to just let you run across the water. I need to just trusting everybody. I need to just, right? That's where he's mentality. So he just kind of takes it all away. He's got, the problem is, so now people stuck up with bad head. Which also means you're stuck up with bad head. You're stuck up his bad head. So, if you're like, no, you can't have that bad. That's good. I still gotta take that shit. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go to the lake and I'm gonna grab the crab shack or crab shack and everything. You're welcome to tell me that. Yeah, I'm probably. I might. It depends on how long we're going.
Yeah, I'll be there for a little while.
I mean, basically, how about
I'm
this?
gonna fish.
Exit, and if I run into you, I run into you. If not, then we part on good ways, and the fire gets put out by myself, and I go to work.
Yeah, what time you got to bail?
Honestly, I could probably wait until 10:30 because I discovered a way that I can go to
Right.
But if I go home and drop the dogs off first, that's what I gotta do.
Yeah, at night, dude, twice. I was off balance, leaning over. Yeah, you can die right there. I'm glad you said to be careful because I've kept it in my mind. Oh. Hey, Ken, can you open up that door? Here. Let's see if this will work. That one's short enough. I think it'll work, but this one might have to go crossways right over here. Beautiful. Perfect.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I mean, that's cool.
It'd be nice to have a lot.
Yeah.
So check this out. They didn't make this Bighorn in 2018. So what is this truck?
Yeah, maybe you have like
They say it's a
guided
15
maneuver.
watt.
You have a weird vehicle that's never had a designation.
Yeah.
You never know. You can look it up. Maybe you got a fucking truck that's actually worth
They call it a 1500,
a little
but
bit more than what you think it's worth.
maybe.
It's a weird, rare. It's like a backwards racing tank.
Check this out. Let's go out of So like we said, the EMP is going to drop out tomorrow. Right? So you take it apart here. Right?
Yeah. Does it take a lot of welding and magnets to reattach it? Well, are you talking about like we've done some flying of it, like redoing this entire thing? Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to assume based upon what would the old vehicles and salvage, is there's a frame. All of this shit, this bolts to the frame. Right. The axle to the rear bolts to the frame. The front bolts to the frame. This whole tab, no, this is one section. This whole tab up to here bolts to the frame. Okay. The fenders, which are short, bolts to the frame. So if you can't cut the frame. If you cut the frame, you might as well just toss it, because the frame is the structure of the entire vehicle. Mm-hmm. So let me ask you this: when you asked that question, what were you wanting to do?
I want to wrap this in a Faraday blanket.
Yeah.
And I want to keep my bigger stick down. So however much I got to wrap, the smaller the better.
Yeah.
But if I got to wrap, whatever. My original thought was take the tire off, take that tire off, put in, I don't know. I want this to be a box wrapped in a stick.
So this would be my suggestion. What you do is you research Heritage vehicle EMP. And what you might find is, what you need to do is this. And you might find that if you do this and protect that, and then you do one simple, whatever comes out of this that goes out, you have some electronic device that is like a Faraday cage, right? And that's all you need, right? Because everything beyond this point, the transmission is mechanical except for some electronics. But my guess is, and I don't know, but my guess is the electronics that are connected to the transmission are all up here. All the electronics to the engine are up here. Everything else is backup light, your interior light.
I believe for a Faraday blanket to work, they have to absolutely completely seal airproof or air. So you can wrap your multiple vehicles, but you want to make sure you cover everything.
So here's my next one, is instead of covering this, you pull this into and tuck it into a Faraday cage. So you have a tarp, a shed, like metal structure, right? And in that structure is a Faraday cage. And you roll it in as an instructed story, and that is a Faraday cage. And then, in theory, whatever's inside that is protected. You don't have to deal with all that inside. But at the end of the day, that means you got a fucking notification ahead of time so you park it in there. Because otherwise you're driving on the road and you just like, boop,
No,
and you're
I get my Toyota Tacoma. I stash it somewhere.
yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I think that would be the easiest, is to build a Faraday cage that you could pull a vehicle inside of.
Right. Like a garage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just make it but the carport has to be a Faraday cage. That make sense? Yeah.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I didn't do that for infection. To be honest, the easiest way is to back. This is what like I did before. Josh did. You back out like that way and then turn around. Yeah, that's what I've been doing.